Admiral's log, Stardate 0926202021.0, Starship Excelsior's log, NCC 77246. So I decided to log in for a couple minutes. I know I've been depressed, and so I decided to relax and decided to go ahead and go live for a couple minutes because I want to tell you how I'm feeling. So one of my moderators was like asking me if I was going live, and I said, well, maybe not. Another moderator asked me if I was going live. I said maybe not. Frankly, I don't have much to report because frankly, I'm trying to teach. I do got a problem with some trans people. There's this crossdresser on Instagram, and they're always wearing pantyhose and they're showing their feet. Now, when they're dolled up, they look pretty good. Problem is I really don't want to see, that. So people have been asking me, why I have been not saying much. Well, a couple of reasons, and I will tell you. Let's see, we got kind of. Hi, Yakov. Gothic inflation fetish. Well, my name ain't Yakov. My name's Rita Lee. So I'm sorry to say, I don't know a Russian or a Russian-born person named Yakov, or Asian for that matter. Could be an Asian descent. So I decided to come on for a couple minutes because I wanted to talk to you all of what's going on in my life. Now, yesterday I was depressed because, Chloe and I were upset about the phone. We got a phone for emergencies and, traveling reasons, Phone service is getting really harder and harder on this island, actually, because half the time we're clicked on roaming and it won't work. So our phones are connected to Wi-Fi, but 99% of the time the phones aren't even accessible, So, so this phone that I got was for personally, if it could be used, would be boosting it. Well, apparently by the unlocking features of this guy, he's still pissed off about the phone, and when I'm sending it, right now I'm not sending it because Chloe went and bought a plug for it, so, we could use it. She really wants to see this phone come to fruition, And then I got a rabbit sometimes who loves me, but sometimes wants to snap at my hand, So I wanted to share with you all why I'm so depressed, for several reasons. One is I got up this morning and it isn't about Chloe at all. It's about myself, You see, Chloe and I have stockpiled canned food, a lot of it. And now Chloe wants to tap into it, and I told her she can tap into anything she wants. I don't care. My thing is we're in a pandemic. We should basically make sure we eat what we eat, and what's open, we eat. So, for example, she opens up a thing of cookies, she eats them. If she opens up some ramen, like we have some ramen bowls I'm eating. These are really spicy, by the way. They're habanero flavored. To get it done. I got my spicy beef on the top as an emergency, but we're trying to stretch out our food supplies. The problem is last month on the shopping list, or I should say this month, I asked Chloe to pick up a measuring thing. Well, on payday, I'm buying or Chloe's going to do it at Walmart. Hopefully she finds one. Is a meat scale at Walmart that works. So what she does is she'll measure out the meats and we'll put it in Ziploc bags at 1 pound increment so we don't lose my meals. Because without my meals, okay, I got, I think it's like 30, no, more than that. Anyways, we got chubs of hamburger, okay, cut up in 2.5-pound blocks. The problem is I need 1 pound increments. And so, to do the half-ass job, she just cut it all up, threw it in the thing. But my point is I'm depressed because of the food. I mean, literally, I'm depressed because we are in a pandemic. And so, for my meals lately, I told my cousin this, not cousin, my sister, Teddy Bear, that I basically bought. I've been eating up the stale chips. Chloe won't touch the stale chips. It's funny. She'll leave a hamburger out on the table for 18 hours and eat it, but she won't touch stale chips. So to me, I've been depressed because, we're living in a warehouse. The kitchen's almost clean, by the way. It took Chloe 3 weeks, and she keeps asking me about laptops. Now, to me, I don't think it's time for a laptop, In this time frame, I feel a laptop's a burden, I know Chloe's mom's like, oh, well, well, I don't see her helping in any way, shape, or form. I mean, literally. I, on the other hand, am just completely depressed, I am literally depressed. That's the thing. I'm literally depressed, and depressed I am. And so I'm depressed because of my problems, But I'm not going to be on that long, When my mom said, well, I'll be on a long time, I'm not going to be on too long, okay? I want to share with you what I'm feeling, all right? I'm feeling depressed, all right? And the reason I'm depressed is because I'm just flat out depressed. I mean, literally, no one knows how depressed I am, I mean, people don't realize how depressed I am. I mean, I'm living in a warehouse. Okay, here's the problem. Okay, people don't realize. All right, I'm living with severe depression right now. No, as I told the doctors, I'm fine. I'm safe. I'm just depressed. And the reason I'm depressed is because I'm stuck in here for 14 weeks starting tomorrow. I've been here 14 freaking weeks. And might be 12. I don't know. Hold on a sec. Nah, I'm not going to even bother. Hold on. All right. Hold on. I'm looking for something. So cool. So far, I've been holed up here, except for getting the mail from time to time. 70 days tomorrow. So I'm depressed. That's 2 months and 8 days I've been stuck in this freaking. Hello, Hannah. Stuck in this house. Okay, I live in a warehouse, and literally, I'm upset. I'm upset. I mean, people don't understand how hurt it is. I tried to explain to my family, that I'm depressed due to the fact that I live in a apartment. Food supplies are really, really worrying me. We live on an island, so food's getting scarce, and yet the farmers can't take their cattle to slaughter because every slaughterhouse in Washington that's USDA approved is booked backlogged. Everyone's freaking paying for it. So the farmers are sitting there saying, look, we got clients that have bought food. They need their food. Instead, we're being fucking shit on, right? And so because we're being shit on, what happens? we're sitting here in a pandemic where we got to go through different channels to buy groceries. All right. I got a turkey to pull out one of these days. As I was telling Hannah, I was going to pull out a turkey, but, Chloe's back hurting. I'm not going to have her deal with Ebony's cage. So, right now, if our ramen runs low because she has back pain for 6 months, well, that means, and people sit there and say, oh, well, what about your promise for a laptop for her? She gets I'm not negatively talking bad about you, so just.
Hurt that long. I will be going off island with my back does hurt, because if it does, maybe I could get seen at urgent care or something. I don't.
So Chloe's back's hurting. One of the things I did not do is I did not sleep well last night because Chloe was on my bed and she was snoring like shit and so loud that I couldn't sleep. I was worried about a letter that came to me in the mail. Turned out to be nothing. And yet, I'm still freaking exhausted today. Lack of sleep. I had a dream about. It's like I feel like when I'm dreaming, I'm in a different dimension, because there's this restaurant that has great breakfast apparently in my dreams, and I'm always going there. But in this world, I've never heard of this restaurant,
It's like that for everybody's dreams.
It's like I'm in go to Eastern Washington somewhere past Tri-States or something, or Pasco or Kennewick, and you find this lovely breakfast place, but out in the middle of the farming community. I've had the dream so many times with my grandmother present that it's like, feels like it's real, And yet, I've never found that place yet in my heart, even though I've been looking for it for years to find the right one that had the right, I think it was biscuits and gravy, maybe. Or, I don't know. It's just, But anyways, people are asking me, why am I depressed? Well, one is, I'm depressed because I'm sitting here in this fucking house, which I gotta fucking make my bed up yet again, which means I gotta move everything off the bed again because Chloe twerked again. And when she shifts, everything goes with thing. And I've told Chloe time and time again, you're at Walmart, pick up some sheets that fit a pillow top mattress because the extra length you need it. Otherwise, put in regular king or queen mattresses, it just rolls up like. So I've been looking for pillow, and no, I've seen it on Amazon. But my other worry is food. Chloe, I've already offered to spend $30 for ferry tickets. I send her out 5 times in a month, back to back, because of supply and demand. To make sure she knows exactly what to get this time around. There's no layaway at Walmart, so that cuts out the layaway part. And unless you can buy something in the electronic department that she wants, it's more likely not going to work, So I, of course, like I said, was trying to talk about what's depressing me. And one of the things depressing me is the fact that too many people keep pestering me on so too many people pestering me, asking me about the layaway or whatever and this and that. And it's been depressing me. I mean, literally, you don't know how much depression I'm having close to the election. And that's one reason why I don't want to talk politics. But also at the same time, I'm getting pissed off because, I'm depressed because, I live in a world where I'm finally getting to Chloe to understand, don't bring up politics. And she isn't. She's been just getting combative when she does certain things. Other things isn't. When she sits there and goes, that's a fucking trigger to no proportion. She needs to know if she wants peace in this household, she doesn't need to cause triggers. I mean, literally. I could say no to something and she'll blow up so fast. She's ready to kill about 20 people and scalp 40 of them like an Indian. If she wants that, she should live in a fucking teepee and, be a scalping Indian, At least the Indians accepted trans people. She's, you know.
They would kill me because I'm white.
Now, I said if you were Indian. See, my play on words. But anyways, you guys need to know I'm depressed because, you know, the future is getting closer and closer to the election. And frankly, and, you know, people ask me, well, why are you depressed? Well, I am. I'll tell you why I'm depressed. I am depressed because too many people out there don't realize I need to clean my screen again. Anyways, too many people turn around everyone and they get mad at me. They get mad at me and they're like, you shouldn't be depressed. Really? How would you feel, everyone, if you have lamb that you can't tap into? If you have turkey you can't tap into? You have hamburger that needs to be brought down to 1 pound increments. And yet, I'm sitting here thinking it feels like I'm going to have to take the next Chubs and weigh it out 1 pound at a time with a meat knife and get it done myself and put them in Ziploc bags because, you know, I mean, I got enough people already basically saying, you know, that, you know, certain things need to be done. I mean, if I get 80 more pounds of hamburger, we're fine. I mean, most of our hamburgers in large Chubs, we needed to break it down. Fortunately, we didn't break it down. You know, so it was done as the half-assed job doodad. Here it is. Top of that, soon I'm going to have to send Chloe to the pharmacy, or not pharmacy, the hardware store, because we need more window cleaner.
Yeah,
I have one of my advocates, Jennifer, messaged me asking me if I wanted to come in soon to discuss lunch with her, but also to discuss the household essentials. It's like I don't need much. What do I need? A roll of paper towels? Oh wait, don't need that. A roll of Windex? Yeah, I could use a thing of Windex. You know. Otherwise, sorry about this. Trying to clean my screen because it keeps getting fucking. But no one understands. I'm too fucking depressed. You know. I mean, I've been watching Little House on the Prairie. Okay. And I've watched 7 seasons. Okay. You guys could say, oh wow, 7 out of 9 seasons ain't bad. Let me put it this way. Each season's getting boringer and boringer. When will I basically stop watching the TV? I got out of TV because I found TV to be lame. Me and Chloe has like all the major movie stations, okay? Chloe's glued to her phone. I'm glued to these TV shows that I want to finish up. I want to finish from one season to the next, you know, and get it done and over with.
We need to start watching the movies. What I was going to say. Don't do that to me again.
Don't even talk to me in my video. I'm not listening.
Look, I was just saying that. Why don't we just start watching the movies?
So I'm getting tired of movies. I'm getting tired of things aren't interesting me right now. That's the problem. I feel like just sleeping all day.
So you want me just to stay out of the way like I don't exist and do your videos?
Actually, I would like you to get your room cleaned up and I'm going to put a TV in there and you're going to live in your room.
Good.
Because frankly, the only way I'm going to get peace is if I put you somewhere where I don't have to hear and see you without you being combative or mean to me.
Am I still going to come out here when I need to eat?
Well, yeah, you can do whatever you want. I'm just saying I do not want to see you because, frankly, you're mean and you're cranky. And that is something that saddens me. Hello, Mike.
If you get the RV, then we're going to have to go separate ways.
No, the RV is going to have 2 separate rooms. You're going to have a TV in one room, your little closet for your clothes, and what you can't carry will be under the storage, under the trailer. You'll have your own room, which means whatever you do in your room is your business, and whatever I do in my room is my business. Meaning, I can have peace. Thing is, I'm not getting peace. I'm getting too much stressful and headaches because I'm living with someone that's her way or the highway. Literally. And that is something that I'm telling you how I'm feeling. I'm depressed. Depressed my family hasn't messaged me that often ever since that little incident. I mean, literally, I'm literally trying to tell you how I'm feeling, you know. I mean, literally, I am so depressed, you know. I mean, literally, I'm depressed because, you know, I got so many responsibilities, you know. I got to fucking juggle the budgets. I got to fucking juggle the budgets. I got to fucking juggle everything else, you know. I don't even know where to go when it comes to what to watch. I mean, I'm depressed because we're in a pandemic, okay? I can't leave my fucking house. All right. I wanted to go up around the islands and ride my trike and take photography. I'm stuck indoors. I can't touch the new cameras. I can't touch the new fly rods. I can't touch anything. I'm stuck looking at the fucking TV 99% of the time, and it's driving me up the wall. I don't take a shower but every 3 to 7 days because I figure, oh well, little perfume will cover the smell. Doesn't matter to me. I had a shower today, and yet I'm getting depressed. So depressed. No one, I mean, literally. I mean, my heart doctor told me to slow down. I need to take away the stress. So I said, no politics, no religion, and no getting combative. Well, the doctor knows someone who's borderline personality with explosive temper. You'll stress out to be dead. He's basically giving me the Christmas. You know, that's what's worrying me. He even asked me the other day if I'm eating proper diets. I said, no, I haven't even been eating many food. I mean, literally, you know. I mean, literally. I mean, everyone wants to know how I'm feeling. I'm depressed. I am literally depressed, all right? I live in a warehouse. I'm only allowed to order stuff online. I got family I'm worried about. I sent out my business letters and got all that taken care of. I don't even know how many stamps I got left. Chloe decided to take care of that cell phone problem, 6 stamps for the month. Chloe took took care of the cell phone problem by getting the plug for it to see if it boots. If it boots, and we can actually, if it's unlocked like it says, then it will work properly. Fortunately, right now we gotta wait for the plug. Meanwhile, the dipshit won't that demands his phone back won't give us a shipping label. PayPal won't give us shipping labels. I told them all to go fuck off. Basically, you know, I'll be content with a brick. And if they're gonna fucking force me, I'm gonna force them. Literally, the bank ain't gonna be giving the money. I got till fucking 30 days to resolve it with this guy. This guy doesn't want to resolve it. To me, it's not what I expected. Hi, how you doing, boo boo? I mean, I'm depressed because a lot's going on right now. I don't even know what movie to watch currently, you know? No. I mean, I have like 5 out of 6 alien movies I can watch. I can watch The Karate Kid. I can watch, you know, other things. No. I love The Karate Kid, by the way. I think 2's my favorite out of them all. I'd rather, you know, goes to Japan.
I wish you could go out and do stuff outside. I'm tired of being cooped up in this house.
Tired of being cooped up since my family left in Portland. You know, how goes it, Gail? I mean, I am literally depressed. I mean, literally to the point of I mean, we're in a pandemic, all right? We have dry goods, we have ramen, we have more dry goods. The other day, I was bitching about, to my sister, my cousin Dinky, she's also a sister, she's my cousin-in-law, I went into the back storage room, okay? That's where Chloe keeps all the snacks in there, right? So if I'm looking, I'm looking for snacks the other day, right? I went in, and you know what I found? Rice Krispie treats gone. And I bought like $300 for myself of Rice Krispie treats to keep on hand. They're gone. All eaten. I only had maybe 6 squares out of $300 worth. And yet, depressed about that because food pricing wherever you go right now is being scalped. You go on Amazon, instead of paying like $30 for a large thing of Rice Krispie treats, they're charging 40, 50, 60. I mean, literally, when will the food pricing end? And it's depressing me. Literally, I go in there. The other day, I was looking for my favorite ramen cups. 12 ramen cups, like this. $22. Now, you can call me an idiot, you can call me paranoid, you can call me a cheap son of a bitch, whatever you want to call me. A lot of foods currently are too damn fucking expensive. And then I hear people say, go to Dollar General, go to Dollar Store online. Problem is they limit you. Thing is, if I'm stockpiling, I want fucking a pallet of the shit and I want to fucking keep it. Instead, I'm not paying $22 for 12 ramens. I got a farmer who's promised me a lamb a month. Yet, I've talked to the slaughterhouses in the state. They're all backlogged thanks to everyone fucking panicking about food shortages. So I got to basically divert things to send Chloe out 5 times next month to Walmart for extra groceries, stockpiling extra hamburger. Every tub of hamburger we can get and divide up will be a meal for me with my hamburger helper. You know. I'm literally pissed. Literally. That's just the tip of the iceberg. I mean, literally. You want to know what upsets me also? My stimulus check, I went out, okay, and I stockpiled clam chowder and raviolis. I asked Chloe at the time if she needed some. She said, oh, no. Next month, she wants me to place an order for her for clam chowder and raviolis. I got it all set up. All she's got to do is set up an account at Target, and I will place the order and set it all up through her card, and then she's done. All right, the problem is everywhere you go, they're only allowing you 10 cans of ravioli, 10 cans of clam chowder. So the secret is to buy more than 10 cans by going through different brands. So, for example, Chloe doesn't like corn chowder. Well, she doesn't need corn chowder. Or chicken chipotle chowder, which sold out, by the way. So many people like that chicken chipotle chowder that makes them, that's why I like my chicken chipotle, So I was looking for chicken chipotle chowder, like this. Sold out, right? $57 for 6 cans. The scalpers are out in force. And then you all wonder why I'm royally pissed off. Right here. Basic clam chowder. New England clam chowder. The secret to New England clam chowder for Campbell's is you buy a case of it for $18. Chloe's like, I like the thick Campbell stuff. The chunky. Then what you do with your fucking regular New England clam chowder is you buy a case of canned diced clams and you put it in there. Then you make your clam chowder more appealing.
Oh, yeah. Get some diced clams to put in there.
That's what me and my husband did. So, thing is I buy basic, regular Campbell's.
Canned oysters to go with it.
What you do is you go here and you buy right there, bumblebee minced clam. You throw in some minced clam. You can buy they sell right there, 6-pack right there, chopped clams, 6-pack. You just buy whatever, you buy a multi-pack of them and mix it together. That works. Snows. Now that is the best. The Snows brand, they also make the best clam chowder. I mean, I'm telling you, Snow's clam chowder is one of the best out there. You know, you know, and that is something I can tell you outright. There. So you get Snow's, right? And that's the other thing. I'm basically busting my ass, right? There's 12 pack for $42. I'm telling you right there, that is the best. You get something like that and you're doing good. Or you just get some that's on sale. But what you do is you buy some chopped clams like that, pack of 6, pack of 4. Anyways, the other thing you want is another brand is you can get Ivar's, but Ivar's isn't made in cans. Otherwise, Bear Creek doesn't do too bad, but Ivar's makes the best. Ivar's is made in Washington. I just don't know if you can get it to go. I think you can buy it in the can. Let me check that out real quick. Let's see, Ivar's chowder, because I know here it is, Ivar's. So, yeah, so if you go to their store here, they might be able to sell it. I'm telling you. Yeah, Ivar's. There you go. White, right here by here you go. Found something for you.
What is it?
You get 4 64-ounce bags. 64 ounces is about half gallon. 4 of them, $50. It serves 32, so you get 4 32 sealed bags, or 64 sealed bags, so you get 256 ounces. 4 64-ounce bags, so you're looking at about a half.
What's about bags?
A half gallon at a time. They ship it to your home. Ivar's clam chowder. It's $50 for 4 bags. It's like the store bags.
Yeah, we'll look into it.
Well, you can. All I know is I'd make that up in my crock pot, slow cook it. Ivar's makes some really good clam chowder, everyone. But still, I mean, literally, like I said, I'm depressed because food, I mean, the other day, Chloe went mad because, I wasn't eating anything. And the kitchen was tore apart, and so I went and ate chips and had a Pepsi. Well, apparently the chips and the Pepsi weren't a good idea, which reminds me, it's my Pepsi time because I haven't had my Pepsi today. I had an orange juice, but no Pepsi. So she turns around and she gets mad at me. And then she was talking about tapping into the canned goods. Well, everything I got canned goods was for emergencies and in case of things. I mean, when the meats run out, we can always fall back on the canned goods. But I haven't even taken out anything to eat because I'm afraid of running out of meat. I mean, literally, I'm scared. I am literally scared as scared can be. Sending me something. I don't see you sending me anything, Hannah. Email's empty. I mean, literally, like I said, I'm scared as scared can be. I mean, literally, I'm afraid to even tap into our lamb roasts. I mean, I have access to lamb roast. I can make a lamb roast tomorrow, No. Come here. You know what? You're pissing me off. Stinky here keeps basically being a mooch tonight. No, you don't. You got kibble. We can't afford to get any more moisties until next month. What is it? You were sitting there perfectly and then you got hurt? What is it?
You hurt me, Bobby.
No, you're not getting anything. You do this on purpose at times to get something. Come here. You're not abused. You're not abused. You're not hurt. What is it with you, huh? You were sitting like this and you started whimpering.
I'm hurt. Let me down. It hurts me.
Did I touch your hernia by mistake again?
Yes, I did.
Come here.
You think he healed is a moisty now.
Poor doggy. No,
Poor
you.
dog gets a moisty now.
No.
Yeah, he did.
Sis, it's not even eggnog season yet. You're opening it now. So Gail opened up some eggnog she bought today at the store, and it was sour.
Oh.
If you check the expiration date, it probably was in the store since last year. Once a year they serve eggnog, and it ain't eggnog season. Here, I'll give you a jerky chew. That's all you get, Mom. Poor baby. You were sitting perfectly where you were at. What happened? Yeah, I get it, all right? I get what you're saying. I'm trying to explain something. So anyway, what happened was I turned around and I've been depressed, you know. Food supplies are running low. And, you know, Chloe, of course, she authorized all these extra snacks and chips to be ordered. And now I'm eating stale chips because we didn't eat them fast enough. And I got a couple boxes of mac and cheese I got to eat up soon that are going to go expired, and yet not eating it fast enough. I mean, literally, I'm so depressed, you know. I mean, literally, I'm depressed because of the whole situation, you know. I rely on foods. Unfortunately, with the meat supply the way it is, I'm trying to penny pinch everything I can. I mean, literally. I clear out a 20-pound turkey out of the freezer, I'll be doing good, but that has to be done next week. And Chloe ain't going out to Walmart from the 5th to the 5th to the 10th of October. So that leaves me fucking stuck here for 5 days, spreadsheet hammering and spending 2, 3, 5 days with you guys live. Fortunately, I'm depressed because people keep messaging me and they're saying, well, again, you know, this isn't a political post, but they're going to vote out Donald Trump because they're not getting a penny. So to me, I feel this country's going down the toilet. People are going to sell their own souls for $1 because they want the money because they're suffering and they don't think Donald Trump can fix it. Literally, and everything I'm reading has just been disturbing. I mean, it's causing me too much depression. I mean, that's why I avoid the news. And then, like I said, it's the foods. I mean, literally. So let me tell you the story. It's not rude. It isn't mean. It ain't picking on Chloe. But the other day, Chloe was rummaging through the foods, and you know, she was looking for stuff she can eat now. You know, so one of the things was that there's clam chowder in there, and there's you know, other stuff. And so I was looking around, and anyways, I was looking around, and I noticed, you know, spaghetti and meatballs and other things, you know, raviolis taken out and stuff. And she says, well, you know, I'm tired of ramen. Well, the problem is we can't, you know, our freezer is inaccessible half the time because once the bunny starts peeing, you have to get the cage cleaned. And Chloe likes to clean it once a week. So to me, it's fine. But once I get in there and I wipe down the table, the freezer, and I get in there and I wipe it all down, I mean, literally, we got a wall we got to clean over there because there's a little bit of bunny urine in the thing. Chloe's got to clean the wall part. But it depresses me because once I get in there, I'm limited to access to only what I need. You know, the overflow freezer is filled too. So, I mean, literally, I need to restructure things so we can actually have extra foods. I mean, what we're dealing with in My opinion is pretty crappy, you know. You know, I'm scared. You know, I'm scared of running out. Literally, each day gets us closer to the election, and each day gets us closer to, you got people like my family and my sister and, Pee Wee and others. They're all saying, after the election, shit's going to hit the fan. Well, it worries me to no end. I'm not sleeping much. I wish people would just basically say, hey, all is going to be fine. Instead, I'm hearing after this, shit's going to hit the fan, and no, I love my family dearly, I do. It just saddens me to no end that I'm depressed. I mean, do we have enough supplies? I mean, literally, it feels like we do, but in some ways, it feels like it doesn't, I'm worried. I mean, I'm spending every dime I can making sure we're restocked and restocked, literally, making sure we have enough supplies to get us through. Winter's coming around, It scares me to no end, scares me to no end. I'm worried. All these people turning around and all these people saying, oh, nothing's going to happen. How do we know? They say, give it to God. Maybe. Well, let me put it to you this way. All these people turned around and said, give it to God. Right? That would imply that God would personally be not minding to cripple this country. I mean, literally. I look at all these things happening. Oh, the elections are going to be that we're going to have Donald Trump reign us with an iron fist. We're going to become a dictatorship, and that scares me too. Literally, I mean, I see all these things about the Supreme Court justice. I don't care. People are saying, "Oh well, we're going to lose our rights. Gay marriage is gone. Transsexualism is gone. You might as well just go and kill yourself now." Blah blah blah, and that makes me fucking sick. It makes me fucking sick. And while I'm at it, because I'm worried about freezers, so I just went in to check to see about buying another freezer, and guess what I get? Out of stock everywhere. Everywhere I'm getting is out of stock. It fucking sucks, I tell you. I mean, literally, it fucking sucks. What happened to dude? I didn't want that. See, I hate this. That thing screwed up. Here we go. Trying to check out what's available. I mean, I'm worried about foods. People say, oh, you shouldn't worry about foods. Foods is good. I have a right to worry. Let's see. Delivery for this is October 15th. Yeah. That's not bad. That's all I need. What about that one? That one looks cute. When's that delivery? Oh, yeah, that works perfect. I like that one, too. Wait, is that the same one? Nope. That one's smaller. This one's a little bigger. Medium? Alright. Yeah, this isn't bad. That one's a little late, so I ain't waiting till end of November. Sold out. I'm not waiting to the end of October either. See, this is what's fucking pissing me off. These dates are fucking wrong. And then, on top of all this, right, it's people like us, all right, that suffer the most. That's the truth. People like us suffer the most. Look, if you don't take the vaccine, Gail, okay, and they try forcing it on you, they're going to do two things to you. They're either going to give it to you, or they're going to plug you if you don't take it. And frankly, you got to realize that the mark of the beast is not here. The mark of the beast is a computer chip in your hand that buys and sells everything. Anyways, so I've checked Sears. I'm going to go with Sears soon. Order a freezer as long as the wait's not too long. So the first 4 looks like good ones. So I'm going to buy another freezer. But you know what? Let's just talk about this for a minute. Why am I depressed over it? I'll tell you why. Because every time you turn around, things are sold out. Look around. You got people that sit there and brag about things that they're doing and things that they're doing. I'm not. I'm pissed. I'm fucking stuck here. I got fucking people turning around and asking me legitimate questions. What about Chloe's computer? You're supposed to get her. Well, when the fucking place is clean, it gets done. In the meantime, don't stress me over it. I mean, literally, we're in a pandemic. Literally, Chloe's learned that her phone's her computer, so she uses it more than she uses her own, The other day, she was telling me, Rita, my computer is and I'm doing a funny voice here, so I'm not doing Chloe's, all right? My computer is acting up and making a really funny clicking sound. Well, maybe if you leave it on the carpet for hours upon hours, the carpet fibers will get into your fan and be like, I mean, literally, you got to look at it that way.
It's on a wood surface now. It's on a wood surface now, so it's good.
It's not the mark of the beast. I said it's a computer chip. It's for buying and selling. It's part of the Bible. The vaccine, they're not forcing people. It just means this, Gail. If they turn around and they come to your house and they say you have 2 orders, you take the vaccine or we're keeping you in your fucking house the rest of your life. What are you going to do? You're going to sit there and rot in your house the rest of your life while you send people in and out? They might just say, oh, Gail, you don't qualify for fucking help because you won't take the vaccine, so fuck you. We're not giving you any state help. You can go and rot and die. Again, they could do that and nothing's going to happen. You basically got to look at the outcome. Well, I always keep my Christmas tree up year round.
Can they force us to take vaccines if they wanted to?
No. We're minimalists, By the way, I got my wrapping paper too here. There's like 50 rolls of wrapping paper in these boxes. So I'm good on wrapping paper. My Christmas cards have come, or is coming. My new Christmas tree skirt I just put under the bottom here looks really good too. It's a plaid, as you can see. It looks really nice. So I got my Christmas cards coming. So if any of my moderators want me to send them a Christmas card, I'll gladly do it. So, hello, Beans. Yes, that's fine. The wrestler was great. No. No.
Moppy, shut up.
Oh, great. Let me see what the fuck's going on. Excuse me. Poppy, knock it off. Do I gotta look on the camera? Trying to answer a message here and look on the camera. The problem with Best Buy, okay, one of my moderators just messaged me about Best Buy. All right, let me explain Best Buy to you guys. All right, I love Best Buy. You have to pick up everything. They're not shipping it by warehouse. They refuse to. So, all right, so there we go. I was answering Hannah on something. Sorry, everyone. She's a sweet girl. Pretty, too, by the way. You know, I always make a joke with a great poor Poppy. What about poor Poppy? What the hell is he talking about? Poor Poppy. What the hell is he smoking? Well, no, basically Best Buy. Let me explain Best Buy. And Best Buy is like Walmart, Brad. Basically, what it is the warehouses are empty. So what you get is what you get, and they're not going to tell you what's it. That's empty. Nope. So I got to answer another moderator. I got so many moderators messaging me, I can't keep track. Poppy. What the fuck is Joe talking about? Poppy. Well, good night then. My mother died October 28th. Otherwise, that's about it. Christmas time that I can remember. Usually I try to keep my, Look, I found this. I can go down to the Sears hometown store, Gail, and I can order another freezer. I'm not worried. What I'm worried about is other crap right now. Like, did anything significant affect you around it? My husband died in August 4 years ago. My mother died 10 years ago I don't remember, 10 years ago, October 28th. My father died. Well, Gail, the question is, do you have the electric bill to do it? My roots, what the hell are you talking about? Excuse me, what the hell are you talking about here? Are you talking about, yeah, you better be, would someone explain this whole thing just for men? Because the last time I looked, I was all female. And I'm not going to prove it on YouTube either, because I'm not going to lose my video. Of course, I'm not wearing a bra right now because, frankly, well, it's different. My hair, on the other hand, well, it's the way it is. I got to check on something, but someone was saying something about Poppy, and I just can't remember what the hell someone was saying. Maybe he was talking about Moppy. He spelled it wrong. I don't know. The last time I looked, my name was Rita, and I'm female. So I don't know. M-O-P-P-Y. Stoneberry, huh? Well, I don't trust Stoneberry. I don't like Stoneberry myself. They're a subsidiary of Mitt Romney, I think. Oh yeah, I remember them. They're pretty. Yeah. Last time I checked, they So you told me to check Stoneberry, and I did. I put freezer in. Turns out there's only 3, all uprising ones. Really expensive too, by the way. $360. So unless I'm missing something. There you go. Oh, nothing in my thing. Eh. Oh well. There you go. Great. So I want to share with you another story for you all. One of my moderators turned around and I already checked Stoneberry. They didn't have anything for $189. All they had was upright freezers for about $299 up to $300 some dollars. But I will check a couple other websites because there's something I'm looking for actually. I'm hoping to get a deal somewhere. Nope, they don't have any anymore. They have uprights, but they don't have chest freezers I'm looking for. Oh well. Ooh, this looks nice. Is that a deliverable one? Hold on. I'll have to go through tiers, I think. Yep. There's none at Walmart. They're all sold out. Oh well. Can't have it all every way, you know. Look, Best Buy doesn't ship here. That's what I'm saying. Don't you understand? When I try to order Best Buy or Walmart, I can't get anything shipped in. So if you sit there and tell me that Best Buy's got a freezer for $189, the problem is I'm going to go and look at it, and I'm going to look at it again, and I'm going to basically tell you if it's a chest freezer, more likely for $189, it is sold out. Plain and simple. I have internet. I have T5 connection, basically. And frankly, I can tell you, like right now, the cheapest one I'm seeing is an open box for $229. So there's 26 items. Let's go down the list. Let's see. They got $159 freezer. Wow, $189 open box. So I just went to the freezer section. Wow, look at this. Sold out. I only have 2 windows open. Let's see here. Get it for my zip code. Here it goes. Delivery installation's not available. Delivery's not available. And you can get free pickup in store tomorrow if you go to Burlington. So I got to go to Burlington for it for $150. You see? Isn't that nice to know? Burlington. How about this one? $180. It says right here, find a store. They're selling an open box. Everything is sold out. Hold on, my moderator's probably messaging me yet again. Too much stress, I tell you. I mean, look, I have connections already to get my freezers at Sears Hometown. That's fine with me. Sears Hometown. Home Depot's even sold out. My price range, I already got mine in the cart at Sears Hometown, so I just got to click out. And then because I'm a member of this community, they'll deliver it to me free on the island. It works. And by the way, Hannah, sweetie, how many freezers do you think I need? I mean, literally, we're still waiting for the jumbo freezer to come in. I just needed something that's accessible, quick, and simple, so I don't have to wait around. I mean, let's talk about the problems here. Freezers are still sold out. Even if you get a freezer, what are you going to stick in it? You going to buy a 30-day supply of TV dinners? The freezer on the top of your refrigerator works just fine. The problem is, what do you need a chest freezer for? Are you going to go stockpile it with hundreds of dollars of meats that some people can't afford? I mean, look, even if I went, okay, and brought in another freezer, do you think it's logical? I'll tell you, logically, no. And the reason for it is no one has the money. Plain and simple, no one has money. That's the thing. I mean, literally. I mean, I'm trying to hold out on eating my canned goods. I'm trying to hold out on eating my meats. Meanwhile, I'm trying to get a restock on meats from Walmart, which is where I'm going right now. Which the meat I've seen is USDA, and it's actually ground in America and American beef. A little fattier, but you know what? It's fine and dandy. Yeah, and you know what? If you have it for $189, it's deliverable. They're going to tap on tax, and they're going to tack on about $100 to deliver a $190 freezer. The policies on Best Buy is $300 to $400 to buy the freezer and deliver it. And same goes with Home Depot. You got to pay like $350 before they deliver and install for you. Otherwise, they'll ship it to your home for $30 and leave it go. So, oh no! I appreciate you looking, Hannah. My thing is the only place I can get my freezers through Sears. That tells you right there that if Best Buy is warehouse only. By the way, I tried looking for chest freezers at Walmart, couldn't find it. I couldn't find one at Target either. I wonder if Sears. I wonder if Ace sells freezers. That'd be a good question to check into as well. You know. I mean, look. You got to ask yourself first, Gail. Do you have the money to stockpile the freezer? Meat costs money. I mean, literally. Let me put it this way: freezer costs money. On top of a freezer costing money, it costs electricity and it costs supplies to meat. So if you buy $200 of meat, you're not going to fill it. I mean, literally. I got 4 turkeys in this son of a bitch, 13 family-sized TV dinners, and probably a good 200 pounds of hamburger when I get into here. My problem is food supplies, you know. That's, you know, you got to ask yourself, do you have the money to fill the thing? I mean, literally, buying a freezer just to have a freezer is not something that is probable. You're more likely better to invest in canned goods because even if you buy a freezer, you won't have time to fill the freezer, which reminds me, I'm trying to remember something. I just can't remember. It's getting up there late, you know. I mean, literally, I'm getting depressed because things are getting sold out. Literally, the reports are no freezers, no treadmills, no this, no that, no this. And now I don't need a treadmill, by the way, Hannah, sweetie. I have one. I'm just saying, look at the thing. Computers sold out, mostly. Let's check that backside. The last time I checked your backside, you were about to poop a log out off me. Hello. Or you did. I had to clean it up off my chair. Even so, you should be basically blessed because food stamps can be cut off at any given time. I found that out by the state of Washington. They weren't going to be giving you 198 forever. Hi. So basically, that's something else. Hi. So, look, you're not going to get 198 forever. You're going to probably go back to basics. Right now, the state of Washington says with the things the way it's going. And by the way, Congress is thinking of passing a bill on Tuesday to do a clean resolution. If they don't do it, there's no more food stamps. Have you thought about it that way? Right now, the government shuts down on Thursday. It's Sunday now, Eastern time. That's 4 days. You can't count your 198 food stamps until the pandemic's over. They could cut everyone off and tell us all to die, and we must basically be prepared. The thing is right now is not the time to panic over a freezer. Hi, Boon Boon. Right now is not the time to panic. What you need to panic about is the death and destruction and anarchy that's going to follow after the pandemic, or not pandemic, the election. What you need to worry about is preparing to leave, because if you buy a freezer now and you have to bug out of your own apartment, you're going to be royally pissed off when you couldn't take that damn freezer with you. Plain and simple. So technically, I'm going to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Hannah, I'll have my email if you want to message me. I think I'll do some tobacco in a minute. Hey, Mop. Maybe I'll watch a. No, that would be your job. I got something I need to do. Hold on a sec, everyone. I just need to check on something. So I had to do some checking on something. And if you excuse me for one more second, I need to check on one other thing. Sorry, Chloe. Is everyone loud? All right, sorry about that. So had to check on something. It's been kind of disturbing, you know. I had to go do some truth facts, but I'm also checking on a tooth. My tooth's been acting up the last couple days. It's either the Pepsi or the gummy worms, one of the two. I know how to troubleshoot pretty well everything, but still, you know how it is. So I got an email that just came in. I got to take care of. Hmm. Anyways, let me go see what's going on in the comments. By the way, I did check just now. A couple other things. Hold on, let's see what's going on. Hold on. So I just checked the government rules and regulations on food stamps just to fact check it because I am not going to. There is nothing in the laws that says that everyone gets food stamps for a year. So technically, they can take it away as fast as they want. And right now, with the FEMA funds gone and the coronavirus relief fund gone, count your blessings. And Washington is month by month. So technically, we could be stuck with $16 for the rest of the year. And it wouldn't bother me a bit. The thing is like you said, you don't need a freezer currently because if you're going to have a problem, which after the election, there might be civil war. Are you going to be toting your freezer all the way in the boondocks where there's no generator to power it? You're better off basically buying what you need at the time and riding the storm out. Literally. Meat's getting harder and harder to get a hold of. Your meat supplier will be out of meat soon because the slaughterhouses are overproductive. They're basically not running at peak performance because our USDA organic beef factories aren't, it's slow as can be.
If there's civil war, they'll probably cut off power in places. That's how they do it.
So let me just tell you what goes on in Washington State for food stamps, okay? Washington State is month by month, all right, for the emergency food stamps. Right now, there is no month by month. Right now, it is based off of income. For example, I can go over to the food stamp website. I have access to it. I have an account. It says log in. All right, I want to log in. Here's my password. Logging in. Says you've been logged in. Then I'm going to go over here. And then I'm going to go over to the client benefit account info. Wish I could share it with you, but I can't. Everything is confidential on the site. Says I get reviewed by 3/31 of 2020, but currently my food stamps is $16 a month. So, for example, it is saying that I get approximately $16 for October. So basically it says here, due to the coronavirus relief fund being drained, there is no more food stamps for the state of Washington at $194 unless you are qualified and such. So basically they say currently I get $16. Now if there's multiple families and something, they still qualify. Yeah. In the meantime, the food stamps are basically being shut off. And there's no way in hell that they're going to continue it in these states. Oregon's the same way. I don't know about Pee-wee in California. Pee-wee hasn't told me about it, but a lot of states are running out of funds, plain and simple. So, and I'm tired of arguing about this because of things. Hold on a sec. So one of my other mods asked me about their sister getting food stamps. I said, look, basically your sister will continue to get food stamps, all right? The problem with the food stamps is, Brad and Ivy, is you'll get the basics, okay? It depends on the state, but most of the states, the federal government's ran out of money, okay? And unless there is an extension of the clean resolution that passes the Senate, the House passed it, with $8 billion that will get food stamps through till the end of December, mind you, December, by the way, there is no way that unless the Senate passes it. Right now, the Senate Democrats will pass it. The Republicans, they're more worried about getting their Supreme Court nominee in than giving anyone extended food stamps. To them, everyone who's expecting $200 of food stamps is a fucking freeloading mooch to the Republicans. Republicans don't care. If they did, they would have passed a $1,200 stimulus or higher. And that's one of the reasons I'm depressed. I got too many people messaging me talking about unemployment ran out. There's no more unemployment. Basic unemployment, but not enhanced. Without an enhanced, the entire country is going to collapse. I mean, look, I read a report today. The report stated that the retail industry is going to be failing. We're going to see a lot more bankruptcies. So basically, Brad, what you're asking is your family will still support for food stamps, okay? say for example, your sister's got a family of 4. She'll get X amount of dollars plus 194 to 200 extra. Fortunately, currently the state's money is run out. All right, Washington is doing one lump payments for their unemployment boosters. When it's out, it's out. The unemployment ratio is pretty bad, and so the thing is the government is basically going to be cracking down. By the way, Gail, on who accepts food stamps. They're going to be taking a swipe at it. They're going to give more and more business to Bezo and less people to specialty meat shops. So technically, what you need to do right now is not to focus on it and basically focus on your survival. If you're worried about the economy taking a shit, which it's going to, stock market's going to crash, civil war is going to happen, you better have a backpack with enough supplies to get the hell out of Dodge before, things really hit the fan, because you're not going to be able to tote a freezer. And frankly, people that don't listen to me basically depress me. And I don't want to do YouTube videos. Sorry, I was just answering someone. We're in a pandemic. People need to realize that, they need to fucking prepare for the worst. And the worst isn't stockpiling a freezer. The meat supply is getting harder and harder to get a hold of. Eventually, even the meat packing people or the meat butchers won't be able to supply you meat. It's going away of the dodo bird. To me, people need to realize, and they need to basically shut up over things. People don't listen to me. That's the problem. Literally, no one fucking listens to me. One reason why I'm depressed. No one listens to me. I got her. She doesn't want to listen to me. I got myself. No one listens to me either, because I try to give the best advice possible. We're in a pandemic. Every dollar that you save is more money that you can put towards survival. You can't tote a freezer. The only reason why I needed the freezer is because I want easy access, so I don't have to get into this one all the time for the bunny. I don't want to keep lifting the cage up, cleaning it's a hassle, literally. And not tapping into my meats, that's a hassle. Why? Because I can't touch my meats, because we don't know when the farmer is going to be resupplying our lamb or other meats, because the slaughterhouse is full. And because even the private slaughterhouse is full, everyone is basically having fucking problems. Look, let me tell it this way. All right. I've been reading the Wall Street Journal. I've been reading the newspapers, okay? Some of it could be crap, some of it couldn't, all right? I try to avoid some things, but when it comes to stock market stuff, I'm following it. It's a hobby of mine. And when the stock market takes a dump, which it will, doesn't matter. People say, oh, well, Trump gets reelected. It doesn't matter. I don't give two shits about the election. What I care about is the here and now. There is no cure. There won't be a cure for several more years. It's all fucking smokes and mirrors. Everyone knows this. Anyone that doesn't have their head up their ass should realize that it's all fucking smokes and mirrors. The point being is we're in a pandemic and everyone's fucking scooping up everything. I just had a hell of a time finding out that paper towels and toilet papers are going on the extinct list again. Same with meats. Same with board games. Everyone out there is scalping with bots of the bots realize that toilet paper and paper towels are hard commodity. They're scooping them up, putting them in the garage, selling them at 4 to 10 times the price. Same goes with PlayStation 5s and Xbox Series X. Those pre-orders sold out. Now, you tell me, we're in a pandemic. The only ones that can afford the gaming systems currently are the people that are the working class or the rich. People like you and I and anyone on this channel, they can't afford it. They're basically slogging by. So every dime that's not nailed down, they are putting away in the sock drawer. Banks are going to crash. Everyone's going to lose their Direct Express card soon when the banks fail. It's just a matter of time. Reset. But people don't want to listen. All they want to do is sit there and spin foolishly. Literally. I mean, I'm trying to tell you to prepare, but don't over-prepare. Chloe, of course, we're still on the current supplies we have. And it kind of sucks because I feel like I'm fucking prisoner in my own house because I'm fucking here fighting a pandemic. At the same time, I'm tired of hearing people sit there and talk about fucking everything else. You know, I got moderators who's, you know, hold on. Let me see what's going on here. So let me explain this again to Brad. All right, Brad just messaged me. So each person gets X amount of food stamps, Brad. All right, you can get $200. Ivy could get $200. Hannah can get $200. But if the state wanted to, they could turn around and basically give you jack shit. Literally, there is no law basically that says it's a year. Plain and simple. I've looked over. I got multiple tabs open. I got my phone going. I've done the research. There's nothing. There is something till December. Unfortunately, the problem is the clean resolution for the food stamps is $8 billion. If the government passes it, it's good till December. Unfortunately, right now, with 4 days to go until the government shuts down, they're more worried about getting their Supreme Court justice in and two shits about the fucking government shutdown. Now, if the government shuts down, that means food stamps are, problematic. And everything else is problematic. So to me, your best bet is to not dwell on it. But to answer your question, Brad, since you messaged me, it goes like this. If someone gets $200 a month, okay, food stamps, that's enhanced food stamps for one person. Unfortunately, the problem, Brad, is some people don't have access to any food stamps. And others have food stamps and they can't use them. Picture it this way. I live on an island. 99% of the grocery store is empty. They don't know about the other island grocery stores. And if they do, they go over there. But most people don't. They bitch. They order everything through online. Most of the island's dead because people are afraid. Meats, they're going through different channels for meats. Now, most people that have food stamps will use food stamps that won't use it on other things. Other people are buying stuff on Amazon to get by, which is practical. Fortunately, Amazon's one of the major players online. Target won't. Walmart won't do online. You actually have to go to, you can do it online, but they still need the card when you pick your groceries up to make sure you have enough funds. I found that out recently. But you see, point is, each person gets X amount. Now, our state goes month by month. So right now, they said due to the coronavirus relief funds being depleted, there's no more money. Okay, now, let's think of it. Coronavirus relief fund and FEMA funds depleted. Where are they going to get $300 magical billion to go give everyone $1,200 in executive order? The end of the month's coming. Every day gets closer to the election, and every day people are seeing no more money. The government could turn it off in November. As soon as the election's over, they can turn off everyone's food stamps and tell everyone that they can go die. And with their Supreme Court nomination and power, Supreme Court can turn around and say, fuck you, you're all dying. You see, point is, you got to fucking think about it from this point of view. I'm not talking about politics. I'm talking about what can and can't happen. We don't know the future. But right now, it looks like it's a dark, dreary, whatever, And so I'm pissed. I'm depressed. Oh, I got some stuff to take care of. So when COVID goes away, or coronavirus, as Chloe would say, then money will be cut off. The reason that the government is watching a V-shaped recovery is they don't want to give any of you motherfuckers $1,200, the ones that are watching. And I say that out of love for the rest of you, because most of these greedy bastards, they say they can't survive without $2,000 a month per month by the government thingy. And everyone knows, as long as Biden and Kamala Harris are running things, and they know Kamala Harris is one of the big top people that will give $2,000 a month retroactive since fucking February, all these people will be on the Biden bandwagon. In the meantime, this is a dark time for the Federation. So we were just conversing about finances. So I was just telling Anna that even the best of us gets depressed, you know, and I get depressed for many reasons. And I'm getting a headache for many reasons. And there you go. Yes, it's actually not $200, Gail. I mean, literally, I'm sorry to say this out of rudeness, but is there anyone in this audience tonight that doesn't seem like being a greedy, rude, selfish asshole? And I'm not pointing to my moderators. I'm just fucking fed up. Literally. I had this conversation about 20 times today via email from the elderly. They're coupons. They give you coupons of meds that you might use, like anti-diarrhea meds or Tylenol or acetaminophen or albuterol or whatever. Medicines that you might or might not use. That's the whole fucking point of that. It's coupons. And if it isn't, it's a $200 card that specifically pays for meds. Plain and simple. And that's it. So basically, you can't go down and be like, look, I got $200, I'm getting a TV. No, it's specifically locked that if you don't put it towards meds, you get fucking screwed. Plain and simple. They're basically doing it. And this is another way they think they can bribe the elderly, which the elderly, some of their meds are $2,000, $3,000 a month minimum. Even with Medicaid, they still got to pay through the nose. So $200 is a slap in the face and a small price to try to get Trump elected. So to me, no, we're not going there. But it's coupons, and if it isn't coupons, it's something else. So technically, I mean, literally, I'm more fucking fed up and depressed over the fact that people I've seen in the area being fucking going to be kicked out because management's selling the property and they're being evicted for, you know, non-payment, and the fact that the government ain't kicking in to help them on subsidized, and now the management company suing the Trump administration, which pisses me off. We're in a pandemic, and yet everyone around is looking for fucking freeloading stuff. Whatever isn't nailed down, they want. I mean, look, you know how much fucking sensitivity I have towards the people right now? There's a fucking cold world out there where everyone is fucking you know. Actually, I don't abuse Moppy. He's got an inseparable, refillable dog food bowl. If you want to see, his bowl's completely filled. So if you want to accuse me of abuse, there's a problem, because I have moderators that can take care of the problem. You see, he's got unlimited food right here. It comes out of this little 10-gallon bowl. He can eat it anytime he wants.
We don't abuse Moppy.
No, Moppy is a spoiled dog. That's why I keep telling Moppy no on the moisties. He expects 2 or 3 moisties a day, and I'm not giving it to him. Besides, he's almost out of moisties. We're trying to conserve the moisties.
He acts like he runs the house now. He acts like this is his house, and we just live with him.
Yeah, well, I did pick up Moppy wrong, where sometimes Spaghetti has had a hernia that the doctor doesn't want to operate on because it's too complicated. But otherwise, Moppy's a pampered dog. Too pampered. So I don't abuse animals. That's one thing I find, that if anyone abuses my animals, I'd string them up. Once in a while, Moppy has he was sitting wrong, I think is what it was. Usually he just sits on my lap the way I usually have him, like a baby, but I don't know. Now the bunny, he's got a refillable thing, but he knocks his food bowl over so many times, I can't figure out, Is that the only log you have left? Is that little sliver? Looks like I'm going to have to order another log soon for him. Anyways, where was I? Discrimination. It isn't discrimination. My service dog is my service dog. He takes care of me. Besides that, his food bowl is unlimited. And by the way, I got 4 33-pound bags of dry dog food in the other room for this pandemic. The only thing I'm not buying right now is more moisties for him. I just don't think it's time to buy more moisties. About Christmas time, I'll wrap up some in the box and put it on the Christmas tree for him. That'll be a good present for him. And the bunny will get another one of those little logs. But he's always doing something or other. This morning he took my bed. Damn dog took my bed for once. That's what I was laughing about. Yeah, Chloe's back was hurting, so she climbed on my bed. And, well, I didn't sleep at all. She twerks, so tonight I have to make the bed up, So the dog's not going to get a T-bone steak. If he gets anything, it'll be one of those little mini T-bone flavored things. Daddy and I never gave him that kind of meats. Christmas and Thanksgiving, we always gave him a little piece of ham or a piece of turkey. Now, when it comes to prime rib, Daddy never gave him the prime rib. He's like, that's our prime rib. You can have this here, whatever it was. Moppy's always been a pampered dog. I mean, anyways, where were we, Brad? I think we were talking about food stamps, Anyways, I don't remember what it was, But, yeah, anyways, it comes to food stamps. Back to the story. I don't know about California, but here it's month to month. So right now they're not extending it and they're not giving it for a year. The clean resolution is going to be passed supposedly Tuesday night if it gets passed, all right? So then food stamps will be extended to like December. Unfortunately, right now, we don't have a year thing, And, same goes with the thing, okay? The president was talking about these cards, okay? I can't find much about the medical cards. I don't know if it's $200 cash, $200, towards medicines, or $200 in food, in coupons. No one knows. I have no answers. So that's the thing why I got irritated, because I had too many people today from, I'm working on 2 churches right now, doing studies with 2 churches, and the elderly is taking a liking to me, and they keep asking me about the $200. It's like, is every fucking person greedy? I'm worried about the economy taking a shit. And you got everyone around. I mean, I've told people to stockpile what you can. But I don't think people before this election should be going out and buying a freezer. Because, even if you get, that's $200 cash or $300 cash with delivery that you're gone. And then even if you're landlady pays the electrical bill, you still got to defrost it once a year, which they're a bitch to defrost. I mean, literally, unless you get one of those. I mean, this one here, I got to manually defrost every 6 months. And that takes a lot of time. Mostly I just break up all the ice around it, throw it in a bucket, and let the bucket defrost. Otherwise, this freezer is been durable since 2005. Might have been 2004 I bought it, but shit. This freezer's been a good little trooper in my opinion. I don't even know what the hell you guys are squabbling about, literally. Now, children, behave here. The Admiral has the con. I mean, lately I've been just eating a few ramens here and some chips there, but, me, I've been hoarding everything I can get my hands on right now, so. If you're accusing me of tossing food that I toss out, the only stuff I've tossed out is a few salad makings that I've eaten and eaten and eaten, but Chloe won't touch any of it. So technically, if you want to accuse me of tossing food, that's probably the funniest thing I've ever seen because, frankly, everything I have, I basically eaten down for 3 or 4 days. You want to know who basically wastes food? I mean, literally, I don't know how much food. And that goes for, she'll leave food on the table, for 18 hours, like hamburger, and she'll go back to it. I mean, 18 hours later, I wouldn't even think of touching it. She just scarfs it down like it's nothing or reheats it. Me? No. One of the things I've learned is you eat, waste not, want not. Literally. No. No. It's late. Do I need to turn on the camera to see what's going on with the neighbors, huh? To see if the neighbors are walking through the halls? No. Look, you've already gotten 6 beef jerky chews and a bunch of water and some kibble. No, you ain't getting anything. It's late. You see? Again, no one's talking. No, you're talking, aren't you? Yeah. Oh, yeah, email. I need to check my email. So why am I being accused of animal abuse followed by wasting food? Literally, I don't waste food. As a matter of fact, I've been eating. Let me tell you a story about food wasting, okay? Chloe asked for over 100 bags of chips. I've been eating chips that have expired but are still sealed in the bag. So when I open them, they're fresh. I've been doing everything I can to eat them down. So basically, to me, is waste not, want not. Same goes for cookies. Same goes for other things. I won't let anything go to waste. Chloe, of course, something expires, she won't touch it. Something smells funny, she won't touch it. The other day, she opened up some hamburger, 2 pounds of hamburger. She put it in the freezer too long because when she defrosted it, it was already bad. So, my opinion is you got to do your job quickly and efficiently. So, to me, I don't waste anything. I try to make soups out of everything that's left over. I got lots of leftover stuff in the freezer ready to go into soup. What the hell is going on here? I'm going to have to check in with some of the other people and see what's going on. Fuck. I was supposed to have a great day. I was trying to explain to you why I'm depressed. And this happens. All these message retractions. I mean, literally, is anyone wanting to make me feel more miserable? The dog sits on it wrong and whimpers. Everyone thinks I'm abusing the animals because Moppy wants something that we don't have many of to give, but he's got dry food and water. And he gets plenty of love and kisses and walks. Then they think I pamper the bunny more. The bunny lives in his own world. You give him paper towel roll, he's fine. My point is I am depressed. Literally depressed because people want to keep accusing me of stuff that I don't do. It's probably because I don't know why. Plain and simple, disgusts me to no end. I mean, literally, doesn't anyone realize we're in a pandemic? We need to save money as much as possible in case we got to bug out. I mean, literally, I get depressed because people want to sit there and accuse me of abusing Chloe, then abusing my dog, and abusing my bunny. Depresses me. Why the fuck does people target me for something I don't do? Literally. All I'm trying to do is I'm literally depressed. The dog had a mistake because he was sitting on my lap. I must have held him wrong when it came to his hernia. He's got an ouchy spot for years. And then they think I put more stock in my bunny than anything. I mean, literally, we're in a pandemic. And then I'm accused of wasting food. Do I look like the type that wastes food? I mean, literally. Well, let's talk about that for a minute. Do I waste food? Well, let's see. According to people, I waste food. Really, I don't. I wouldn't see anyone out here like gay. I don't know how many people except for me. I don't know Brad Wood, Ivy Wood, Gail Wood, Pee Wee Wood, uh, Hannah Wood. But do you see me fucking? Am I the only one that looks at like a bag of chicks and says, "Oh, expired August 30th," and it's almost September 27th and fresh bag. I open it. Oh, they're still fresh. I'm eating them. Literally. And people sit there and say, I'm wasting food. I could have took 30 bags of chips and throw them in the dumpster. But as long as my body can handle it, I'll eat every fucking bag so it doesn't go to waste. I mean, literally, do I look like the fucking type? I mean, literally, every time I turn around, I mean, look what one of the things Gail said earlier. I'll tell you what Gail said earlier. The other day, Pee Wee knew this. This was 4 or 5 months ago. How many boxes of fucking Rice Krispie treats I brought in? I only wanted the regular Rice Krispie treats, the original flavor, for low sugar and stuff. Every fucking Rice Krispie treat box, there was probably about $300 in Rice Krispie treats gone. Sat in her room, she ate them all. My stimulus check came. My stimulus, I bought Rice Krispie treats, food, all this stuff. And now I'm not even told I can touch my canned goods. Plain and simple. The other day, I got depressed when I'm sitting around thinking about a can of clam chowder or some ravioli, and I hear her basically pulling out 4 cans of each to eat them. And I'm thinking to myself, look, if you didn't authorize me to order you some for yourself, then you should buy some. What she's talking about? Doing it next month. So, finally, I turned out of anger, and it's just eat it all. I don't care. I don't care to go. I'd rather go hungry and let you get fat as this pig. I mean, literally, depresses me. We're in a fucking pandemic. I got 8 lambs I can't get to slaughter for my dinners and my meals. But every time I turn around, things are going fucking missing. Stuff that I stockpiled away for my emergency food rations going. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here telling my cousin and my cousin-in-law and my sister. I told my sister tonight, this really pissed me off. Lately, in the last 7 to 10 days, I may have a bowl of ramen, a bowl, or a cup or 2. And mostly, I've been living on Pepsi and chips. 3 cans, a little mini cans of Pepsi and some chips. That's dinner. And yet, my cousin and my cousin-in-law, my sister say you need to eat more. How do I eat more when I have to fucking hold off touching the canned goods because I can't touch the canned goods? Because if I touch it, she's got to have it. And if I don't touch it, then she gets fucking bitchy and does it anyways. Anyway, look at it. It's a conundrum. Let's look at the laptop thing for a minute. The other day, I was talking about laptops. Had one lined up, sold out. Well, at the time, she's like, well, if you're ordering it, you better order it from me. I mean, literally, I am fucking at my ends wits. And the only thing, I'm getting fucking bored. 7 seasons of Little House is driving me insane. The storyline is going fucking stale. So I changed over to Star Trek The Next Generation. 3 seasons of that. Guess what happened? It's interesting. But still, that'll get stale again. And then what? Everything I have to do. Wrapping paper is ready. Christmas cards are ready. I really wish I could send a Christmas card to Pee-wee and her husband. That would be really nice. Each of them one. Because I got like 4 boxes of Christmas cards coming. I'm going to send one to my aunt too, I think, Texas. Jose is getting 2. That's the other thing. I've been thinking about buying one of those little Lavazia coffee mini pod thingies just to make some extra coffee at home, you know? I saw an Amazon commercial the other day, watching it on IMDb. They always play commercials. It's like, if you're a member of Amazon Prime, you should be able to fucking not have commercials with this shit. Instead, every time I want to watch Star Trek, I get this commercial of an Amazon Prime exclusive TV show. However, when they played the Lavazia too many times, I thought about buying one of those little coffee makers. Usually, I don't get really motivated in buying things. Reminds me of my niece once. We're watching the Super Bowl one year. She says, Aunt Rita, and I said, yeah. She says, do you buy anything that motivates you on TV? I said, no. Well, that night, I went up to the gas station with my mother. Came back with a 24-pack of that Budweiser Select 55 beer, and she looked at me and she says, what's this? I said, oh, I bought it because the television, it said it was 55 calories. I wanted to try it. She says, oh, but that means the TV sold you something. Well, yeah. It's like Subway. Buy 2 subs, get 1 free. That sells me right there. Buy 2 subs, get a freebie right there and there. Well, my opinion is I'm depressed because every time I buy supplies, it usually gets eaten up. Literally. I mean, I got raviolis, I got beans, I got ramen. You know, there's selected ramens that's her, but she wants to eat the ramen bowls up first, and then she wants to eat them. But, you know, she gets tired of eating ramen. I mean, the other day, I'll tell you a story. The other day, Sent her to Walmart to buy several 10-pound chubs of hamburger. We got home, put it in the fridge. I told her, did you get the scale so we can weigh it out so I can make my hamburger helper dishes? No. So she takes the hamburger, cuts it up in quarters, puts it in the freezer. And then she tells me, because this came on, by the way, right here, my receipt. She only bought clothing. Came on my food stamps, hamburgers, and salamis, and ham and turkey sandwich meats, and other things out of my dime. Well, I ate up all the turkey breasts, the Lando Frost, sandwich meat, but the ham, the salami, and the large pepperonis, she munched on it all herself. And she got black beans too. So then she just paid on her own side clothes and makeup. She bought mashed potato making. She ate all those up herself. So to me, and then she tells me she wants to get some buns to make hamburgers out of my chub. The hamburger was for my hamburger helper and my skillet dishes. Top of that, I bought 4 8-pound bags of wings pieces so I can make buffalo wings. Can't eat those either because, well, she's got to have some. I mean, literally, I made arrangements for her to have lamb, and yet we can't touch the lamb because the lamb can't go to slaughter. So we're stuck with, And what upsets me, also depresses me, is every time I turn around, I'm the one that has to do all the accounting and all the fucking purchases. Oh, well, you go online and order me ferry tickets. Fine. You can go 5 times this coming month. That's fine. That gives me 5 days of 8 to 12 hours to do spreadsheets and accounting while she's gone. I asked her specifically, by the way, I think you were a paralegal, if I remember correctly, from your history fumble. I asked for, Ace had $1.50 for a legal pad, one of those yellow papers with like 50 sheets of paper. I told her to get 4 of those. She comes back with a sterno book for my work. Really?
Yeah.
So when I went to Ace, and I went straight there, it says, pick up here, paper, and it showed paper at Ace's own website. So I was thinking
I tried calling and asking you the exact details. I didn't get an answer.
So, whoops, I spelled it wrong. So for example,
I tried the best I could. I couldn't get a hold of you, so I just had to use my judgment.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Well, she is right, though. The stuff that was available for pickup is now sold out. So it says it can't be picked up right there. Can't ship it at home. So, but it was like $1.50 each. So, anyways, I'll have to look into it. Yeah, because I have Amazon Prime. So does Chloe. I had to set up Prime for her. Oh, I am pissed. I'm also depressed, Gail, because, I want to get her a computer for Christmas, but Chloe's back went out. So, that delays things. But at the same time, computer's sold out. And the reason it's sold out is because right now they're sold out. However, let me tell you the story, Gail. Oh, well, you know the story, but Fumble doesn't. But since Fumble's here, I might as well tell the story anyway. So my cousin-in-law, also known as Dinky, the original first moderator of my channel, got into it with the neighbor's girlfriend, okay? Literally, my cousin's been depressed lately, sleeping a lot, but her face looks like she was in a boxing match, okay? She has stitches and stuff like that. So my cousin-in-law girlfriend that was visiting, no, they're not lesbian or anything, that my cousin's married to my cousin-in-law. My cousin-in-law's girlfriend and her neighbor went to jail her neighbor's boyfriend, there's the one that went to jail. The girl basically stayed in the neighbor's house. Police wouldn't let him go back home until she's gone. So there's like multiple charges pressed against my cousin, supposedly, which then what happened is my cousin, I believe, bail bondsman, I think. I don't know. It's none of my business. Turned around, and my cousin's been watching the lady that did some damage to my cousin. My cousin, of course, my cousin Dinky, let's just say Dinky, or Twigster. That's her username, Twigster Dink, also known as Dinky. Ended up going to jail. Same with the boyfriend. Same with the girlfriend. The boyfriend meaning the neighbor. She got to stay home. When she left, apparently she took the dog, and I don't know what else she took, and left the state and went to California. She's in California, and my cousin thinks that because she's in California, the case will be dismissed, which is okay and cool by my standards, but I'm worried about my cousin going to prison. That's depressing me too. People don't realize that my family means the world to me. And I have to go down to Portland soon when the trains work again, so I can see the heart doctor, three other doctors, and get things moving along. But right now I'm worried about my cousin. So there you go. I'm worried about that. Worried about the economy. Everyone's pointing to a massive stock depression again, which means we're going into a depression. And yet I'm worried. Top of that, and this isn't a political channel, so we're not talking about politics, but I'm worried about the election and what's going to happen. And then I'm also worried about the food supplies. I mean, we can get to Walmart, we can get groceries. We can go to Safeway, we can get groceries. But we can go to Fred Meyer's, aka Kroger, and we can go to Target on the mainland. Well, Chloe can't. I'm stuck indoors. That's the thing. I'm supposed to fill out another coronavirus test kit the county keeps pestering for me to do, and I got to do that Monday. Meanwhile, on top of all this crap going on, there's a letter somewhere, Chloe put it away, that says she's got to get recerted for her food stamps again, which is a mid-time food thing. Meanwhile, she wants to call the lawyers, which she can't get a hold of because they have certain times. And I've set up notifications daily for her to call for groceries. So she can go back on the island here, but the grocery stores are empty. So she's got to either go to Orcas Island or Mount Vernon or Burlington for groceries, or Anacortes. On top of that, she also wants to get in touch with the welfare office, and I keep reminding her, and it never gets done. And then the fourth thing that depresses me is the storage shed guy keeps emailing me saying we owe 4 months rent. Fortunately, we don't. Chloe didn't pay this month's rent because the guy said we owed 3 months. So she took the lock off, told the bastard, here, you can have your empty storage shed, go rent it out to someone. Don't bother us. Well, she's still got to call him. To me, I feel like a parent. I got to remind someone of everything. And then on top of that, I got to do the accounting, the budgets, making sure the food stocks are good, making sure everything's good. And yet, feels like everything is a burden to me. Now, give me a moment. I got to use the bathroom. And then on top of all of this, Chloe's mom thinks they can't evict anyone for being mentally ill. Plain and simple.
Evict anyone.
Management's talking about selling the building, kicking us all out. So another responsibility I have is looking to get a travel trailer. I got 4 trailers I'm looking at, maybe, and yet plain and simple, what am I supposed to do? Look how cute he is, Yeah. And then on top of that, my teacher emailed asking me to do a lament. Father-in-law is helping me with that one because I don't even know where to begin with a lament. We're supposed to do a lament in our book. When he just says, you need to pray to God, and he'll guide you on a lament. I'm more of a God-fearing woman than most people, and yet I can't even come up with a lament. I mean, when I'm depressed, I turn to my Bible. I'm worried about the economy. Inside, I'm depressed of all these people that are suffering. Management companies are selling buildings, evicting people for non-payment. And yet, at the same fucking time, these people need the extra help. Maybe it's me. Maybe I think they need the help. When other people think, they're freeloaders. Now, I've said it many times in my own video. I think some of them are freeloaders. But I'm watching the reports. Companies going bankrupt. Fast food joints. Hotels. And now the people are saying the airlines need a bailout, otherwise we're furloughing a lot of people because we can't fly. Well, not my problem. You don't see me flying. I'd rather take the train. People need to travel, let them take the bus. Point is I'm pissed. Literally pissed. And on top of all of this shit going on in my life, my husband's dead. He's been dead for 4 years. And yet at the same fucking time, I got to turn around as a woman and basically use logic that my husband would use. New game systems are coming out. I didn't pre-order PS5 or the new Xbox Series X because there was no good games that was coming from launch. And then on top of all of this, one of my favorite game companies that owns 8 studios by themselves were bought out by Microsoft for $7.5 billion. And Microsoft turns around and wants to now buy Capcom, Konami, all the other gaming companies that have some good IPs, intellectual property. And yet, that would cut down and make it one system only that will win, which means they're trying to sell out Sony. I believe Sony's products have quality. Xbox, my Xbox failed. I had 4 of them. They all failed. Timers or bugs or whatever was in it. Then the Xbox 360s, and we had like 6 of those. Every time, the red ring of death. Microsoft said, oh, you overused it. Really? My PS1 and my PS2, my PS3, my PS4, they're holding down strong. PS5, they'll be stronger too. But the Xbox, my husband vowed that we would never play Xbox again. And yet, Microsoft turns around and buys a company. Now they're doing all exclusives, which means you want to play Elder Scrolls, you got to buy it from the new Xbox. Otherwise, fuck you. I don't want to be forced to buy a fucking shithole system that I know is going to fail all because of the games. I mean, literally, I'm trying to get a gaming rig built so I can play it on PC with a controller because I'm not tolerating the shit from fucking Microsoft trying to force me. Literally. Microsoft Windows XP sucked. Microsoft ME sucked. 98 was great. 95 was great. 3.1, 3.11 was great. Windows Vista, shit. 7, great. 10, pretty crappy in my opinion. They haven't even come up with a Windows 11. And yet, everyone around people knows Microsoft has high-priced crap. You want their Surface Pros or whatever, you pay it through the nose. You want a fucking dual Surface now? $1,600. In this time in the country, no one has the fucking money. I was talking to a couple game companies that I do business with, pre-orders. They're losing money. I said, hey, I'm thinking of ordering this and this in the beginning of the month for my Christmas delivery to be putting under my Christmas tree. You know what they said? We'll have plenty in stock, Admiral. Why? Because, frankly, they're not selling. The economy is going down the shitter. This V recovery, if there was a V recovery, people would be spending money. I'm watching the stock markets. I'm watching this and that. I don't agree with Microsoft buying and now owns 23 game studios for their systems. You know what? This fucking reminds me, and everyone that knows me as a gamer knows that Nintendo at one time got nailed for monopoly laws. Now look at what fucking Microsoft doing. They threw the monopoly laws out, and they just keep doing it. What if they own everything, and Nintendo and Sony are the only two systems without game companies because Microsoft bought out all the publishers? Then what? I know damn good and well some of the companies that I support will never sell. The Japanese are too proud, I should say, not prideful. Well, they are prideful, but they're proud of their systems and their accomplishment on their games. American company, I'm trying to figure out why they bought Bethesda, and I'll tell you why. They wanted exclusives, and they wanted to make more money on game sales than they did anything. Look, they want to make $500 for every system so you can play Starfield or Elder Scrolls 6. But when Elder Scrolls 3 came out on Xbox, it took them a year or so to put it on PS2. When Elder Scrolls 4 came out, it was on Xbox 360. Of course, we had one of those. A year later, it was on PlayStation 3. The Xbox kept dying on us and Red Ring of Death. PS3, nothing. Built like a tank. The PS4, built like a tank. Which reminds me, I've been wondering if the PS4 is also backwards compatible with the 3. Windows, oh, you mean 3.1 or 3.11? Because 3.11 came first, and then 3.1 for home computers. Then it went 95, 98, ME, XP, Vista, 7, and 8. I forgot to put 8. 8 was and then 10. My opinion, Microsoft should be nailed for monopoly laws by buying up all these companies. That's what I think. I mean, some of my favorite games I grew up in, Might Magic, those titles were bought by Electronic Arts or Ubisoft. They brought out at 10, which wasn't bad, but 1 through 9 was the best. Ultima, that game series died. Surtech, I believe it was. Then you had King's Quest and Quest for Glory by Sierra. They haven't even brought a new one of those IPs out. Those games are dead. Leisure Suit Larry, same thing. My opinion, as a gamer, I'm worried about the economy. So much that if we have a massive depression, you're going to see the gaming industry basically holding on by a fucking thread. That goes with the movie industry, too. You're not going to be seeing people paying $10 to go to the movie theaters if the fucking economy crashes with the Great Depression, which they're talking about. Every day I'm reading economic news from Bloomberg and Yahoo TV and Yahoo Finance and even the Wall Street Journal. They're all saying prepare for a massive crash and depression. And yet everyone wants to fucking suck up every fucking freezer. Every fucking people are so worried about bugging out that everywhere I go, I can't get tents, camping gear, nothing. And that pisses me off too. I mean, the things that people don't want to buy, you can find abundance of it. And let's talk about Amazon for a minute. Chloe orders a cable for my phone, which, by the way, we're going to test it to see if it boots up. And if it does, and the SIM card works, then I'm not getting rid of the phone. But if SIM card doesn't work, well, I'm going to get rid of the phone. You must mean you use DOS. There is DOS. Remember old DOS? MS-DOS? MS-DOS? MS-DOS came around with the 8086 and 8088, and the 286 and 386, the 486. DOS is still around, but they've incorporated it in a different way. We'll grab another Pepsi. Which I just got some more Pepsi Minis that delivered in, which that took 10 days to deliver my Pepsi Mini with free 2-day shipping by Amazon. Their answer was, well, we're backlogged, and we want to send a UPS sure post and let post office pick up. Post office took too damn long. Again, it pisses me off. You order food, Amazon takes too long. You order video games, you order a Christmas tree thing, you order wrapping paper, you order Christmas cards, you order anything that's non-food related, and they ship the fucking thing out right away. But when it comes to food, it takes 10 days. I've had the damn the damn governor and the attorney general of the state go after Amazon for basically being delayed. You use food stamps on Amazon, they got to ship in 2 days. It said they shipped in 3 weeks. I keep getting email notifications, this is good with your food stamps, really, but I don't want any of that. That's why I'm using my money on 8 chubs of hamburger. That's 80 pounds. I'm putting it in my freezer. People need to realize if they got food stamps, and I'll look at Gail, for example. She says, oh, well, I'm going to buy a freezer and I'm going to get some meats from Kramer's. Well, good for you. The thing is, while you're paying boatloads of money on your food stamps for that, I'm taking my money and getting a damn good deal on hamburger, even though it might be fatty hamburger, and I'm putting it in the fucking freezer to eat. $18 for 10-pound chub. I'll buy 10 or 12 chubs, put it in my freezer, and I'll be set for 2 to 3 months of hamburger. Whereas you're putting $200 meat in it, and it won't, and that might last a month. Whereas I'm making my chubs last a long time. What?
Look at this. Dude, this looks like former dude. Look at the hands. Look at the wrists.
That is a former dude.
Yeah.
Short dress wearing hooker boots. You can tell by the face, Chloe.
Yeah. No by the fucking man hands. No.
Well, I'll have to look up Windows 286 because, frankly, I think that the first Windows was on a 286 machine.
I still have that thing, but it's moved further down here where my testeds are.
Don't know what to tell you. If you still have pain in 10 days, you need to get it looked at when you go get groceries. But just remember, you might want to go the next day to get it after you deliver the groceries.
It's like it moved from my stomach to my intestines. I hope it's not colon cancer. You get that if you eat processed foods. Or maybe I punctured something in there.
No. Unless he ate like punchy sticks or something and you chewed it down and the sharpness poked your stomach. No. It could be a stomach virus or a flu you got or a stomach bug. Because I don't think you have colon cancer.
What stomach?
Or stomach cancer. I don't think you have Crohn's disease either.
Crohn's disease? I go with Kansas disease. Yeah, I looked up Crohn's disease and what it was. Yeah. It could be Crohn's disease. Cam got it in his 30s. I'm in my 30s, so it can happen.
In this day and age, anything can happen.
Just like my back pain could be myelofibrosis, because PS got myelofibrosis at 22.
My apartment manager had it for 40 years and she's still alive.
Myelofibrosis?
Yeah, that and fibromyalgia, however you pronounce it. Excuse me. That wasn't ladylike. I mean, literally, I got so much on my plate, everyone. It depresses me. Literally, manager could evict at any time of all of us just because, they want to sell the building because no one's paying the rent. They could evict us both because of Chloe's temper. No offense. Chloe's looking at me like, don't bring it out. I'm the evil, wicked witch. Then Chloe's mom thinks that because she has mental illness, they can't touch her. They can. Chloe's mom just doesn't want to deal with it. On top of all this, I'm worried about Christmas. Oh, hold on. Someone messaged me. Let's see what it says. That is funny. So one of my moderators said I should move down to Georgia. Yeah, well, the thing is I can't. I'm looking at living in national parks and other free areas with a travel trailer, and my trailer rent's going to be between $135 and $250 a month, which saves me a lot of money. So, and my family, as long as they're in Oregon, it's fine. Otherwise, I might end up in Texas with them, depending. But the trailer I'm looking at is pretty big. It's between 30 and 38 feet. So, and their truck can handle it. It's just, I want to make sure I'm comfortable with what I'm doing. But yeah, I got eviction on my head. Chloe's mom being a bitch, thinking that Chloe's mentally ill, they won't touch her, and that I'm paranoid schizophrenic because I'm paranoid that the management company is going to kick us out. But we've had 2 meetings with management, and both of them went well, and Chloe promised to keep her temper down and her volume control low. I got Christmas worrying me to no end. I got the laptops I'm worried about, again, because sold out. And yet, recently Chloe says, oh, my computer's making clicking sounds. That upsets me too, because she's got a computer 6 years old. I want to replace, but she's got her chores to do. And so, to me, how do I provide a computer when everything's sold out? And then I got people telling me, well, it's not time to buy a computer because we're in a pandemic. So we're supposed to sit back and wait. And on top of that, all of that off, I'm stuck indoors because of the county. And then I'm stuck indoors because they want me to send out a coronavirus test kit that we have that I need to do the test and mail it back to them, which I haven't done because I got to get around to it. I'm being lazy there. And then on top of that, as I said, my depression's also worried about the groceries. With the slaughterhouses, the private slaughterhouses, the ones that slaughter for the farmers, they can't get their meat to market. And so they're all worried. Meanwhile, I'm worried about going hungry for the winter. On top of that, I'm also worried about making sure to, I place orders once a month, which I feel like I'm living in the 1800s because I'm stuck in my house. And in the 1800s, when catalogs came about, they had catalogs for ordering stuff. By the way, back in the old days, $8 for a wood stove that cooked your food, that was cheap. Hello, Boo Moo. So you moved your food bowl again. This bunny is
Moppy, he's looking at the bunny. Every time you open it up, Moppy just looks right at it. Why is he so obsessed with wanting to eat the bunny?
Because he ate Aunt Dinky's chicken. And he's got small animal blood in his system.
He likes to eat poultry.
Well, rabbit's considered a poultry.
Yeah, well, still.
Yeah, well, that's a good idea. I was browsing the internet the other day, trying to find some info on my cousin to see how she's doing, because I'm always worried about her when she doesn't message me. And I came across her previous addresses all the way to Texas, phone numbers and everything. And, so I put in, the funny thing is, Fumble, is I put in Chloe's name. It said she's still living in Ohio. I put in my name, and it says I'm living in Moses Lake. I put in my former name, my birth name. It says I live in Woodinville. I put in my mother's name. It says my mother is living in nowhere. It says she died. Put in my uncle's name, he died. Put in my other uncle's name, he died. Put in my entire family I know that died. It came up accurate. Well, I put in my husband's name. It says he's alive and well in Quincy. And yet I have a death certificate that says he's dead. I mean, the pandemic is driving me nuts. I mean, literally food shortages, camping gear shortages, everything is a shortage. Yeah, the police are bad. Talk to a homeless person, go to jail. See, it's like my cousin. My cousin went to deal with her neighbor's girlfriend and said the neighbor's girlfriend got away with assaulting my cousin and my cousin's girlfriend apparently and the boyfriend. And then she gets out of it, takes the dog, moves back to California, leaving them to worry if they're going to be going to trial because she's in California and they all went to jail. The justice system doesn't work. Yeah, and she was going to return it, you see. The justice system doesn't work. It's like the other day. Police officer sheriff came to our home and told Chloe to behave herself. Otherwise, I would be going to jail. Not Chloe. Chloe's too mentally ill. I would be going to jail. So I turned around and told the young pup that I'm going to do everything in my powers to defund the sheriff. He says, if you get away with this, there's going to be anarchy in the city. I said, I don't care. I said, it's assholes like you, sir, that want to fucking blame me for something I didn't do. Literally. Since then, the sheriff hasn't shown up again, but still. I've been doing everything I can to defund those motherfuckers because I don't like the bastards. They want to accuse me of causing the problems for Chloe. When Chloe makes a threat against Trump, nothing happens. When Chloe makes threats against law enforcement, nothing happens. When Chloe makes threats against local law enforcement, that is actually, I should say, federal law enforcement, nothing happens. Chloe makes threats against the APS lady, nothing happens. Yet, it all falls on my fucking head no matter what. So the burden's always on me. Literally. I mean, they just want to fucking target me. They can't target someone who's mentally so whacked out that it's not even funny, you know? And I get targeted for it. It sucks. It literally, royally fucking sucks, I tell you. The justice system is broken. At least we're talking about the justice system. Politics, we won't even go there. That depresses me alone. And I'm still waiting for my ballot to come in. Go figure. Which reminds me, someone at the damn table, I think I got my new ballot information recently. I wonder if I put it in my wallet or something, my billfold. I'll check that out in a second, because if I did, it's all good, you know? Hold on a sec. Should be on the table. Little piece of paper. Well, I'll find it later. Basically gives me my voting rights, you know? What county I live in and stuff. Here we go. Money order receipt. Ticket that's expired. Other crap. It's useless. Nope. It's on the table. I'll find it. As soon as I find it on the table and stuff, and I get my ballots and stuff, I'm taking it down to the. I want to do early voting this year on October 16th. So I'm going to walk down to the voters area next to the courthouse and I vote. I mean, literally, that's the way it is. And like I said, the criminal system is fucking broken. They'll charge someone.
I really want to vote this year. I really do.
I mean, the criminal system is broken, I tell you. I mean, literally. So, with politics, with religion, with the economy, with seeing people being homeless, and everything else that upsets me. I mean, look at the food stamps, Fumble Bum. Got into a gale tonight, you know. One message wasn't sent. Why not? There we go. I mean, literally, the problem is, you know, I was telling, Gail was talking about Fumble Bum buying a freezer, okay? And Pee Wee's always said to basically make sure you have your cash set aside for um, emergencies, you know. And yet, at the same damn time, she's talking about going and buying a freezer and then stockpiling it with $200 in food, which freezer of this size and caliber, $200 meat's not going to fill the damn thing up a quarter way, literally. So to me, it would be a waste of money to buy a freezer. Well, she was like, well, I get food stamps and the food stamps are a year. Food stamps, I've looked into, doesn't go for a fucking year. It goes to, if the clean resolution, it goes to December. But she thinks for the next year, she's getting $200 during the pandemic. Our state's only going month by month. And we already got a notice that there might be no money for next month's $200 per person. So we must prepare for the worst, you know. And so I am. But at the same time, the farmer's sitting on about $4,000 in lamb. She can't get to slaughter. So technically, we're all screwed. She's got a flock of lamb she wants to slaughter, and she can't. And so, trying to get a hold of meat, the only meat I can get a hold of is at Walmart or Safeway or Target. Problem is, again, I'm worried about all these things, and the only thing I hear from my father-in-law is, put it in God's hands. I don't want to put it in God's hands. I don't want to worry about this. No, they just probably pick up the cage, put it on the floor, take the freezer. But I haven't left my house in 70 days, so I feel like I'm inside a submarine, except for going up top once in a while to put the mail in the outgoing box. Otherwise, I haven't left my house in 70 days. And yet, I'm depressed over that because the county's telling me until I give contact tracing, I'm not allowed to leave. So I'm stuck here. So in the meantime, my family's running around in a travel trailer, camping, fishing, and doing everything, and I'm stuck here. And yet, then I'm not worried about my cousin-in-law going to prison. Yeah, once in a while, I gotta make sure his nose is moving. When you know his nose ain't moving, that means he's died. Bunnies have to breathe through their nose, and their nose is always flapping. And honestly, I don't even know if bunnies sleep. That one, middle of the night, he'll be ramping and raving and chewing on things and making lots of noise. I mean, literally, I'm worried, you know. The economy's hurting. I'm depressed about that. I can't go out and use my digital camera. I can't use any of my stuff that I have set up. I got so many responsibilities. It hurts me. It hurts me to no end, you know. Making sure this went through. Yep. So, I mean, literally, I don't know. Oh, someone emailed me. Yeah, so I was just talking to Hannah. She was making a sad face. You know why I'm depressed, you know, and that's the thing, I'm depressed. I mean, literally, my family turned around tonight and told me I had to eat more than a fucking bowl of ramen and stale chips or expired mac and cheese. I need to eat more. Thing is, I can't touch anything in here. I buy stuff, she eats it. Where's my fucking Rice Krispie treats? Gone. I just looked around looking for about 30 bags of Hillshire Farms cookies gone. 30 of them that I bought. Literally, it's like she'll eat all the sweets. And then the other day, I was looking for my bags of my 2 5-pound bags of Lifesavers. Found the bags empty. I bought those for me. Me. And yet it feels like I can't touch anything that I fucking buy. And then I get nagged about the computer. The other day, I was talking about ordering my computer first, and she turned around and demanded she gets the next one, the new one, because my current computer is a year old. She's like, I told her, get the house clean. You can have one by Christmas. If you don't get it done by Christmas, you can have it by your birthday. If you don't get it by your birthday, we'll shoot for Valentine's Day or St. Patrick's Day or Easter. Anyway, look at it, we're good. But right now we're in a pandemic where we shouldn't even be spending money that we don't need to spend. Yeah, well, most rich people won't pucker up anything if you ask for funds. They close up tighter than a snare drum. If you remember that saying, it was from Shawshank Redemption. You know, I've been through 9 wardens in my tenure here, Andy, and every time you ask for funds, they pucker up tighter than a snare drum. Sorry, I had to throw that in there. But yeah, I mean, literally. I mean, I got all these fucking problems, and yet her back's out. Well, that's fine. That just leaves me not to buy a computer anytime soon. It's sold out anyways, but still. And so, you know, the thing about rich people, you know, their wallets, when you ask for money, it's like Ebenezer Scrooge, you know, they just tighten themselves tighter than a snare drum. So, you know, but everything that happens for a reason. I'm just fucking sitting here being depressed over it all, you know. I mean, literally, I was just saying something to you all about why I'm depressed, you know, and she's in the back screaming, hey, you're talking about me. No, not really. We're talking about rich people and tighter than a snare drum. Well, I love that movie too. I feel like I'm fucking like Red, stuck in there. It's stuck in my house for 50 years until I give contact tracing info. You know, my family the other day asked me to write them letters, so I've been writing them letters. But the problem with my family is they like receiving letters, they just don't like writing letters back. So one of my letters to my cousin-in-law, Dinky, the other day, I turned around in my letter and I said, I got Christmas cards coming. They'll be coming soon. I'll be sending out Christmas cards a little early this year. You know, make sure everything gets sent out. And they turned around, you know, and every year I make fun of my cousin. I'm like, hey, sending Christmas cards out? Oh, yeah, I should. And then she never does. So I always joke with her, hey, you got your Christmas cards yet? Oh, I forgot. You know, it's like I was telling her I had a great idea for a gift for her. And she says, oh, don't do that. We don't do Christmas for anyone. But if her mom and dad came or my aunt and uncle came, they would be buying gifts for them. But for me, you know, Chloe thinks it's discrimination, you know. You're being discriminating against your family. There's my perfume. I'm going to spray some on me. Love the smell of this. Affordable, too. I'm going to place an order and buy like 6 more bottles. But yeah, I mean, I'm just depressed, you know. So many responsibilities, you know, and it's not all Chloe's fault. I mean, the economy is doing a number. Being stuck indoors is being a number. I really wanted to get out and ride my trike this year. Instead, I only rode it twice. Yeah, I'm stuck in here. I feel like a prisoner. With only the internet and streaming services. Hell, the other day I was looking at movies and I was like, oh, I need to watch that again. You know, I like the Karate Kid movies. They're on Showtime right now. Or is it HBO? One of the two. And Cinemax has some movies I want to see anyway, so I was like, cool, I'll watch those. So at least I'll get a few movies out of my streaming service. I don't even know how many streaming services I have available on Amazon. I have the Washington Post and the what do you call it? The Wall Street Journal. And I read the Journal a lot, and I know some people think the Journal's a local rag, but I'm more interested in the financial impact of it. Here we go, my subscriptions. I want to see what my subscriptions are. Here we go. So I got CBS All Access. I got Cinemax, Epix, HBO, Movie Sphere, Showtime, the Washington Post. I read other newspapers for free, and then I subscribe to the Wall Street Journal, and then I have HBO Max separate, and then I have Stars separate and Disney Plus separate. And I like Disney Plus; it comes in handy, but so I got all these streaming services. So I find my movie channel to be pretty damn good, So, so I figure why not utilize some of these, However, I wish they had fucking live TV with it too. But oh well, I can't complain, I should see if Shawshank's available. I think it's on Stars right now, if I'm not mistaken. See, whatever you pull up on Amazon, it says something like Stars. I just go over to the Stars website itself and watch it directly through there. There we go. Shawshank Redemption. Actually, no. Before Trump's still available. My name's Forrest Trump. I had to throw that in there as a joke. No offense to anyone. I just thought I'd, The Green Mile's not even available. Alcatraz with Johnny Trejo. That's not bad. Papillon's free. Braveheart, you gotta rent. Venom is on Stars, so a guy thing. Chloe was asking me the other day about a movie called Twister, and I was like, yeah, I would love to see Twister again, But you gotta rent those. And I'm too cheap. I don't want to rent much. And then there's that one movie that I have on DVD that's pretty good, 10.5 Apocalypse. Oh, it's free. Oh yeah. Yeah. I think it's 6, category 6. The End of the World. Category 7. Oh yeah, there it is. But that's the entire Gina Gershon, Shannon Doherty, and Randy Quaid. Yeah, you can watch that too. That's a good one. Even though it's got 2 stars. Well, Jesse Jackson's not bad. I mean, that isn't really political fumble. What I'm talking about is the actual politics that's driving me nuts. I mean, literally, we got 38 days till the election. It's just driving me nuts. So I've had to put some personal boundaries in place here to tell Chloe not to think about things. I mean, listening to her think about how the trans community be extinct and snubbed out, and no sex changes and no hormones, and everyone's going to masculinize, or the Affordable Care Act's going bye-bye, and everyone's going to lose their health care, and to the Supreme Court thing, it's literally, this Supreme Court can take away all women's rights for voting. And I turned around and I told Chloe the other day, everyone knows I love Pee-wee as a sister. You know what I'm talking about. And I said, I don't think in my right mind that the Supreme Court's going to take away women's rights to vote or women's rights to abortions. They won't. I mean, in the last, 41 Supreme Court justices, lifetime, appointees, they've done the right thing. Sometimes they say, oh, well, the same-sex marriage is going to be taken away. No. I mean, literally, unless you have a problem that goes to the Supreme Court, I think the Supreme Court would be fair, in my opinion. But then again, I had to put some personal boundaries and say nothing about the election, nothing about Trump, nothing about Biden, nothing about the Supreme Court. I don't give a shit. Yet I'm worried. I'm worried because it can swing either or, It's still too early to tell. And yet, the only thing I'm going to do and focus on is watching the debates. Otherwise, I'm just panicking because any way I look at it, feels like we're going into a depression. They say, oh, everything's recovering. Well, if everything's recovering, why is consumer spending gone down the shitter and no one's basically buying anything? Literally, I go online to look for basic items to put under my Christmas tree. Some of them are sold out. Video games are sold out. Game systems are sold out. TVs are sold out. This is sold out. That is sold out. Literally, in our state, I think, I don't know if you heard from Pee Wee, but I was complaining the other day about layaway. Chloe went to get layaway set up, and they said we don't do it. So I had to go online, and right now, layaway is only available in certain states. Our state is 0 for 0. Apparently, Oregon's 0 for 0 too, by the way. So it's got to be, so some of these states that don't have money, again, they're not doing the layaway. But still, it fucking sucks to no end. Sucks donkey dicks, is the way I see it. As my husband would say, donkey balls. My husband had a sense of humor, but still, it's just, I'm watching everything and I'm saying, well, no one's spending any money. The economy's taking a shit. They're talking about Macy's going under and Rue 21 and Forever 21 and H&M, and all these places going under. And yet, every time I turn around looking for a travel trailer, they're fucking sold out. I got a guy, it's like, well, we already sold this one. We got another one coming in 6 weeks. Hopefully you can come in soon to see it. I got 4 options for a trailer right now. And I got one guy in Everett, and I can also go to the Portland branch. And then I got 2 in the state here that looks really good and promising for me and Chloe. Unfortunately, again, this is an emergency backup. My family would tow it to location, and yet my family doesn't realize that I've done research, that says that trailer parks, where you put a travel trailer, they're full up because everyone's fucking buying trailers and sucking up the spots because the economy. Literally, if it's not fucking travel trailers, it's fifth wheels or campers or tent trailers or, tents or, if you look at the commodity market, some of them are floating barely and some are floating not barely. I'm not literally paranoid. I'm just worried. I've been basically watching everything from the sidelines. I've been stuck in my house for so long. And everywhere I go, I hear people say, you better stockpile extra supplies. Make sure you always have plenty. Yet, or are you saying, let me reiterate, are you saying these other people are paranoid? They're taking the freezers, they're taking the meats, they're taking everything. Reiterate that. By the way, I'm going to send a link to you in the chat. I want to share with you something I'm paranoid about too. The guy emailed me and told me it should be in a week or so, delivered to his shop. He's got to inspect it before it goes to him. But I bought these for myself for my birthday present out of my own money. Chloe didn't pay for it. This was $1,250, and I'm going to use it for fishing. Right there, that's the first one, $1,250. The second one is $875. And so to me, I figured it wouldn't be too bad. So, here we go. Am I paranoid? That's the question. Am I paranoid or am I not paranoid? Literally, that's the question. I'm worried about the fucking economy collapsing. But I also hear it from everywhere else I go. I got family, okay? My family, my sister Teddy, my other family throughout the United States, they're all telling me to stockpile supplies because shit's going to hit the fan. And when it does, we're going to see civil war after the election and a massive financial collapse and a reset of the money. So we won't be needing money. I've had people tell me stockpile silver dollars, silver eagles, gold eagles. Safe's getting full, Sorry, I'm answering someone. So yeah, I mean, literally, is that what you're saying? Is people paranoid in general, or whatever? I mean, my family keeps asking me about ammunition. Oh, well, can you find me some ammo? I can't find ammo. I hear the fish are shaking in their boots right now. Fish? What are you talking about? I know Chloe wears boots. She just bought a pair. Is that what you're talking about, or are you talking about something else? Oh, are you talking about the fly rods, because of the price? Hello, Magdalena. Are you talking about the price of the fly rod? That was my birthday present. And by the way, the reason I text Magdalena, everyone, if you didn't know, she speaks Spanish and she doesn't understand what's coming out of my mouth. So I don't have this set to subtitles. I should look into it to see about live getting subtitles. Hey, what's up, Boon Boon? Hi. He's eating, so I don't want to disturb him. So, but no, like I said, maybe that's what you meant. I mean, there was a couple other rods I was looking at, like the RL Winston out of Montana, but I needed my specifications of something made in America. I have Orvis rods. I got more Orvis rods coming made in Vermont. But I'm really, really picky when it comes to um, other things. By the way, if you're interested, oh yeah, thanks. That was my birthday present. I've been fucking panicked about that, because my birthday's coming past, and then, my other problem gripe I have in this world is, and I'm depressed about it, is there's a guy that likes me a lot, and let me tell you about him, Jose. So the other day, Jose turned around and messaged me and said he had to get a new coffee maker. I said, that's nice. And he says, if it's no trouble, can you send some coffee to him? I send him coffee. Whole bean. He's got the grinder. And then I said to him, well, my birthday's around the corner. How about, he said he promised he'd get me a present, right? Well, then it got into it. Now it's September 25th. My birthday was August 9th. And I bring it up from time to time to him. Hey, where's my present? I keep looking for it. No reply. So I finally said something about, well, I just love being ignored. He's like, oh, I'm not ignoring you. I got too much on my plate. I want to retire. He's older than me by 23 years. He likes me a lot. And I'm like, if you make a promise, you need to keep your promise. Instead, you know what happens, Yeah, well, the gold's not bad, but, trying to sell the gold's another story, I heard up in Alaska, some of those rivers it's against the law to basically go gold panning. But yeah, I mean, but no, he turns around, Jose, and he's like, oh, so he keeps promising. And now when I bring it up, like I write him from time to time a letter. I always bring it up to him, no reply, nothing. When I bring up birthday presents, he usually just basically clams up and stays quiet for a long time. So to me, it kind of depresses me too. It's like, if you make a promise, keep it, The only reason why I'm not sending him coffee right now, so, I mean, last message I got from him was, I don't remember. Like Wednesday. And then he gets off work after 4 days and he just doesn't say anything. Well, that's good for you. You need that money to stay afloat in case the economy takes a shit. And yeah, by the way, you are probably right for yesterday of the phone, but I was irritated. I mean, literally, the guy claims it was new old stock, okay? New old stock. That's been depressing me. What I get is a box, an Amazon box with a phone in the case. That's it. Amazon box with a phone, no charger. The battery claims it's a brand new battery in it, but the phone bag looks used. So I accused him of it being used instead of new old stock. He turns around and tells me, I want my property back. Well, right now I paid for it. And so PayPal asked me to send photos, so I did. I've also sent them photos and my own private video on, etc. And they were disgusted. They were literally disgusted. They went to the guy and they said, look, you sold her a piece of property that you said was new in old stock. Oh, by the way, I did get even with the guy too. I sent a link. I'll show you the link real quick. This is pretty funny, by the way. Anyways, I sent the link to this, okay? So I was shopping, right? And I was shopping here, okay? Check this out. I was shopping for this, right? So I sent them the link. They claim this is all unlocked, right? So I sent them the link here to PayPal. And I said, I paid $175 for new old stock. I got a used phone, no new battery, no package box. Well, you turned and told Amazon and PayPal that there was no box for the new old stock. Then they said you had to sell it used, not new old stock. New old stock means it's in a box. So he's like, oh, well, it's a brand new phone. Well, they got the pictures and said, really, why is there dirt and grime inside it? Why is the antenna looking like it's extra used? I mean, they lambasted him, and all he had to do is come back and say, well, I'd like my property back, right? They turned around and sent him the link. It says right here, Motorola M800, CDMA unlocked, brand new with box, with battery, with everything. You can actually buy some accessories. You can buy the extra car charger, the extra extended life battery, the extra home travel charger, the booster antenna, and a leather case. All extras, but you can buy the main phone that comes with a bag, for $175. What happened? Including brand new box. And yet, the guy's only answers is, can you trust the company? That's what he said. Can you trust the company? And I said, well, yeah. At least he's selling new everything. Not even the antenna looks like crap, right? Well, he's been saying, well, you send it back to me and you'll get refund, right? I turned to PayPal and says, unless you're willing to send me a shipping label for a used product I paid for, I'm not sending it back without someone paying the shipping because I got gypped. Well, PayPal turned around and said, well, if you want your product back, you pay the shipping. Otherwise, we're going to give her refund back, and we're going to let her keep the used product that you sold because you're demanding her to pay the shipping, and then once you get it back, you will refund the money. The thing is no. If we have to expedite this higher, we all have the evidence you are a scammer, literally. And then I sent them a message about a non-locked phone by Verizon for $375. I have the power cable. So they turned around and PayPal told me and eBay that before I send the phone back to them, to the guy, they're going to make sure that there's a shipping label. They're working on it. But in the meantime, they turned around and told me to get a plug for it. Well, we ordered a plug. We found a Chinese knockoff plug that works for it. I've checked out all the reviews and stuff. So Chloe ordered it with shipping. It was like $21. They said when the phone plug gets there, turn it on. Now, if the power's up, well, then we know that it's not a power issue. But they're thinking that the phone can't be powered up because the guy sold me a broken phone. So he sold me a phone that's got the battery in it. The phone's all put together, but doesn't power up because he didn't give us a cable for it. And he didn't give us the packaging for it. And he didn't give the car cigarette lighter. So to them, they think that Mr. Conman's a scammer, And so to me, this phone, has been a burden and a headache by itself. But if it does power up and it does have unlockedness and the SIM card works, I got a phone that can work for out in the Timbuktu. Unfortunately, right now it can't be used because That's another stress that I have in my heart. How do I activate it, you know? So that's how it is, you know. I do gotta ask, do they really make $5,000 metal detectors? I know my cousin wanted one for Christmas. My cousin Dinky was gonna buy one. And I told my cousin Dinky, I said, well, if you have the extra money to spend, that's fine. I mean, look, I was looking at buying a sewing machine or two to put under the Christmas tree so Chloe can learn how to sew so she doesn't have to worry about buying clothes at the store because we're stuck here during the pandemic. She can go make clothes. You know, that's an idea.
I always wanted to get into making my own clothes. They last. I hear homemade clothes last longer. You get the right type of fabric.
So, fish shaking in their boots. Yeah, well, you know, the fly rod I'm looking forward to, but I have to wait so long. The manufacturers that you know, it's just been a pain in the butt, you know, and the farmers, that's been driving me nuts and depression and, you know, and then people accusing me of abusing animals and stuff. I don't abuse animals. Come here. As long as you don't fucking leave a poop log on my chair, we're good. Hi, good morning. You know, I hear there's flies big as you that would feed for sharks. Well, who would pay $15,000 for a detector? Someone asked me if I could have all my video games that I want for the low price of selling my bunny to them. Would I do it? And I said no. I don't know what the guy would do with it if he spent $100,000 in games. He might just eat the bunny. Sorry to say, but bun's not food. Hi. Oh yeah, you kissing me? Oh yeah, kiss me. See, I love when the bunny kisses me. How you doing, huh? What's up, huh? Ugh, great. Hopefully, it's okay. No squirming. I gotta open the door. If you squirm, that's a problem. There we go. I mean, literally, one of my other moderators turned around tonight and he did some TMI, too much info. He emailed me about something stupid, and I was like, oh, good for you, TMI. You know. Cool. Yeah, that's good. Well, you know. So he sent me something about citizens and patriots are hugging police officers in Yorba Linda. Well, that's fine. Yorba Linda's good. That's where Nixon's library is, if I'm not mistaken. I always liked Nixon for some reason, you know, even though I wasn't around then. But I'm telling you, the stress alone is what's depressing me, you know. My sister thinks it's because my lack of food, you know. My sister Teddy Bear thinks my depression's lack of food. She told me to go defrost a leg of roast. I'd have to look for a roast and defrost it, you know, make up some lamb soon. But once the lamb's done, that's it. We don't have any more till the farmer delivers, and it could be next year, she said. So I'm really worried about that, you know. One of my purchases next year, I'm going to put a motor on my trike so I can actually get around, use it as a little better vehicle, you know. Yeah. You know, he's almost out of those logs, Chloe. We're going to have to buy some more.
Hey.
Yeah, the bunny wanted in his house. He's more kind of afraid of the dog, and I wouldn't blame the bunny, you know. So how are you doing, Higgins? Been a while. You haven't seen Kentucky Fried Tofu lately either. No. See? And people think I abuse them when I say no. No. We're running low on your food, your snack, your moisty food. You get dry kibble. See? And someone accused me of abusing him. No, you don't get any. It's late.
Moppy, stop doing
it's
this.
midnight. It's midnight. Knock it off. The neighbors will complain.
Stop it.
Knock it off. Yeah, little grumpo. Yeah, well, let's just say I agree with you completely, Fumble. The problem is again, the excess crap in my life is hard to get rid of, literally. And other things are driving me nuts, like Chloe's mom, for example. Chloe's mom thinks that Chloe's entitled to live here even if she decides to threaten the commander-in-chief or threaten law enforcement or whatever. To her, her child has severe mental illness and is really a man in a dress. And her mom basically made it crystal clear that unless the management company evicts because they evict to sell the building, then she'll step in and try to sue their ass because of it. So in the meantime, her mom doesn't want me to even look into getting a travel trailer as a backup. Literally, her mom thinks that everything's going to be hunky-dory. Now, I wouldn't mind a travel trailer because then I don't have to follow the fucking rules of being locked in my house, by the way. And by the way, the depression's also because I can't get out, take photos, do my hobbies, or whatever. I'm stuck indoors.
Yeah, I want you to go out. And they're not going to let you go out as long as you're living here.
Hold on a sec. Yeah, well, I understand that one. Your food stamps went down. I mean, literally, Chloe's got to fill out the food stamp forms too, or call in because Washington's welfare office is completely closed down. So she's got to call them up, and she's got a letter a week ago that says she needs to call. I got a form today from Medicare, prescription drug coverage. So I got to fill it out, mail out Monday, and hope like hell that they do it every fucking year, I think. Yeah, and so anyways, um, Higgins, I got into it tonight out of anger, I could say, admittedly, to Gail, moderator Gail Higgins. She was saying that food stamps will go by the extended coronavirus food stamps will be there for a year. Our state, it's month to month. So you don't know until the day before your food stamps are put on your card if you're getting $200 or less. Right now, I'm set for $16. She thinks, oh, well, I'm getting $200 for the next year. Really? That's interesting because everywhere I go nationwide, they're not saying food stamps are extended for a year. Does anyone have any information on that? Fumble, do you know anything about the food stamps? Yeah, well, and to me, I'll tell you the secret about my food stamp problem, Higgins. So the other day, I was talking to the farmers about my 8 lambs due in, and they can't slaughter. They're getting fat. And so they're trying to raise some more lambs for next year. But anyways, they're worried. So they might have to give me like my 8 lambs plus other 8 other lambs that they have growing, and and have the butcher cut out all the fat and give me extra lamb because I'm waiting patiently. So even a backup needs a backup. Well, yeah, exactly. So I'm looking up a travel trailer. Unfortunately, with that responsibility, and that's why you see, the reason is if I can get that phone to work, that ancient piece of crap, as someone called it, I think it was Fumble that said it yesterday, that it would range for between 100 and 400 miles extra in distance than this piece of crap, that if the towers go out, I have a backup phone. So, one of my moderators messaged me again. But anyways, I got into it with Gail because I had to Google it. I Googled it and I used different channels for it. And again, the food stamps didn't say it. We're getting a year's supply of food stamps. Well, the point is the food stamps. Apparently, Gail thinks that she's going to get $200 in food stamps for the next year. And I've never found anything about it. Now, let me tell you something else that upset me tonight. Also, it caused my depression. I got to use the bathroom real quick too. We'll be very fast. That the point is when it came to the other question is, tell me all about this $200 free money we're getting for our medical program, Medicare or whatever. The only thing I know is that it's coupons or it's a card that gives you money directly for your prescriptions. It doesn't actually give you cash money where you can go buy whatever you want. Well, yeah, it's not a brick phone. It's actually a digital. It's a digital CDMA cell phone. Hold on, let me get it for you, and I'll show you. Okay, so this isn't a brick phone. What this is a CDMA digital bag phone or a car phone with the external booster antenna right here. Right here's the booster antenna, right? And the phone keypad is this. Now, in the old days, car phones actually lifted up, and you had the talking feature underneath this part, but this doesn't get removed. This can be mounted in a car or in the bag here. But then, when it's hooked to a battery or power source, this will go an additional 100 to 400 miles. Also, the receiver part of the phone is right here. So if you want to talk in a private message, you talk like this. And then when you're done, you just hang up like this. And you put it back in, and that's it. But it's a CDMA. The SIM card's in it. I got a power cable coming. Chloe ordered it to make sure it works. This was going to be a backup phone in case an emergency where all technology failed. Because these phones are trackable. This one isn't trackable. That's why they discontinued these Fumble Bums. They didn't want people to have phones like this, CDMA, or the old Motorola 79 Bricker. You know what I'm talking about, the Brick 1 or the Brick 2, or the bag phones or the car phones, or any of these. They wanted to discontinue them so they can track people on what they're doing. So to me, I bought this, and there's only a couple carriers out there that supposedly, if it's unlocked, they will service these. And so I went with a company that sold me the SIM cards. SIM cards in there. All I need to do is power it up. If it activates properly, I have this as a backup phone and unlimited minutes for $15 a month. So to me, it's better because I don't need data either. Like this. This can equip to be used as a router modem right here, and it also has an external microphone, Wi-Fi enabled, and stuff. But this is basically used for offshore oils or remote wilderness areas, which has great service for in those areas where you don't get any service. For example, I could be on the train in a dead zone with any digital phone like this, but if I pull this bad boy out, set the antenna up while the train's moving, I'll get complete service at all times. So to me, that's one reason why I got it for emergencies, and it's cheaper to have this phone service than it is my handheld one. No, this is a digital phone. I just said this is a digital bag phone. It's the Motorola M900 made in 2009. It's not analog, it's digital. It's under the CDMA network. The SIM card's right there inside it. And so when I get this powered up, I will be testing it out. Well, NSA ain't going to track me. If this bad boy works properly, I'll be using this phone. This is pretty good. That's why I gave the link. They sell them on this one website for $176, 176. All you got to do is if this phone works properly, like the phone company told me, the one that I bought the SIM card for, I get the refund back if it doesn't work. But if the SIM card works and the phone does reach and dial properly, then the good news is that this will be used for out in the backwoods. I mean, if you ever notice analog phones or digital bag phones mounted like this phone setup, I've seen them mounted in ambulances, so they do work with certain companies. So the reason I got this, like I said, is for out in the middle of nowhere, and it comes in this bag, and you know, and that's all you need, So once the and this is unlocked. So once the phone is there, they sell the 800s too. The 800s can be used, Motorola 800. And so that's why I sent you the link, to share it with you. What I sent with the what do you call it? Motorola, was it? Yeah, Motorola, PayPal, and Amazon, because you can get those phones new, the 800 model for 176, new box and everything. Yeah, ham radio will do better, but if you just need something for calling and stuff, I used to have a bag phone for use for everything, back in the day. But I preferred the flip phones, the bag phones, and the brick phones because you can't actually be tracked. And but nowadays they don't let you have analog phones at all. It's like analog TV was discontinued. They wanted everything digital, Well, my thing is I have this, and frankly, I don't like it. Literally, the damn thing does certain weird things at all times. All right, so hold on a sec. What the fuck? So apparently, I can't send messages right now due to the fact that my phone service is completely down. So I wonder if I can send it through my message program here. I might have to use the computer for it. It's telling me there's no service. Here we go. So what are the 2 or 3 of the mods are going to bed? That's what they said. My phone's having trouble, Oh yeah, I know. I have a triple trunky scanner, but the problem with the scanners now is it doesn't work. I mean, I was looking for a place the other day to buy a scanner, and that place is gone. I was looking for a scanner, and they told me they couldn't sell me one. I was looking for something around here, and it won't allow me. I couldn't even find one that works in this. You know, I mean, that's one thing that made me sad. I have a triple trunking scanner. I can't even use Fumble Bum. That mine's a triple trunking digital scanner, and it won't even work, anymore. I can use it as whatever, That's the thing. I had a triple trunking, and it's sad, And they told me that I couldn't use mine anymore due to the fact that the local law enforcement in Moses Lake and in Grant County, where I used to live, they turned off the Mac dispatch so you couldn't hear anything. You know? So that's what I thought would be cool. But you can't even buy those anymore, you know? You know? That's what made me sad, you know? I mean, I would gladly buy a trunking scanner, but still, it's just, they don't allow it anymore, you know? I used to want to listen, but there is none, you know? I mean, if it works, but, you know? So it saddens me. Feels like if I buy a scanner like that company said, I won't be able to listen to it. It's just a waste of money. That's what they told me. They're like encrypting everything now, you know. Otherwise, I'd buy one and put it on my Christmas tree. I've always thought scanners are fun. You know, I always found it to be unique. There's a website out there, you know. I just don't understand, you know. You have all these scanners to choose from, and yet you don't know which one works and which one doesn't. They told me not to waste my money on it, you know. Hmm. That's what's sad, you know. I always enjoyed scanners, you know. It was one of my happy-go-lucky things. I couldn't find the right one even if I wanted to, you know. I don't know if I need it digital now or analog, you know. Hmm. Or a base station or a non-base station. But now with the county blocking people, it stinks, you know. Analog and digital phase trunking, you know. See, something like that would be perfect, $270. But still, I wouldn't even know which one to buy. That's what's sad. I know they not changed the wires for my phone line because my telephone wire's under the ground. Bummer. Well, I live in a small town. I mean, my cell phone can pick up their you know. Well, my thing is if I can get my scanner to work here, I would, but I gotta find it again. It just disappeared. So I thought maybe I would buy a new scanner and play with it. I liked having the base station because, you know. Well, I have a radio in this too. My LG Stylus 6. There's a radio built into this one too. You know, there's a radio in this. So you go to Essential and it says music right there, FM radio. So as long as you have headphones, it pulls it up. But I don't know. I can get radio stations. I could stream radio if I wanted to. But lately, the music's getting to be depressing too, you know. Well, I have a scanner app on this phone. I usually tune into my cousin's fire station. He's a fireman, well, volunteer. So I listen to them from time to time. I hear him from time to time. I'm like, oh yeah, that's my cousin. But anyways, yeah, I mean, literally, my scanners are getting harder and harder to use. So if anyone has any advice on where I could buy one that actually works on my island, I would appreciate it because I would listen to it all the time. It was one of those things that keep me busy, you know. Well, you know, I like YouTube as well. I mean, one of the things that people think of me, Fumble, being a YouTuber is I'm boring because, you know, I've had people email me and be like, "Man, your Admiral's log is crap. We want stimulus info." Well, problem is I'm gonna have a Pepsi. Problem is I can't give you stimulus info because I don't have a stimulus update. So far as I keep telling people, the stimulus updates feel like it's smokes and mirrors. Until we get an actual concrete date, I don't think there's going to be any more money. And then, you know, I get people saying to me I'm boring because they want to know about the $200 Medicare something card. They think it's $200 cash that they can go and buy groceries with. And yet, I don't know anything about it. And then, on top of that, Fumble, I get angry when people turn around and tell me I need to do extra work on fact checking. I mean, let me tell you how I do fact checking, Fumble. Our beloved Pee Wee, she'll send me videos. I'll go watch them. She knows sometimes I don't like some of the YouTubers. She knows I express my opinion. It's my opinion, but honestly, I try to do my fact checking based off of what I understand. So far, stimulus checks, smokes and mirrors. I'm basically more completely accurate than more people because every time people ask me stimulus checks, I'm like, look, if they were going to sign a bill, it would have been by my birthday, August 9th. Because there is no bill by August 9th, and I tell them people this daily in email. Like, for example, I'll tell you this. Well, let's see. Today is September 27th. Do you see a stimulus check net? No. Then don't ask me again until we get it on paper and it's signed by the president. Meanwhile, people message me, tell me more about the $200 because your channel's boring. There's nothing to tell. What am I supposed to tell you? That I don't know anything? Rumor has it it's either coupons or a card that pays for up to $200 in meds. That's it. You don't get it for buying groceries. Again, they want to say my channel's boring? Well, so be it. At least when Chloe throws a shit fit on YouTube, people think that's kind of entertainment, but what the hell? It's like one of my moderators said to you the other day. They were hooking up with, they're a nice Hispanic guy, and they were hooking up with an African American male. And then they said something about whatever, and I said TMI. You know, it doesn't matter. If you are so interested in a well-hung black man, keep it to yourself. I mean, Chloe's been with a black man, and our motto is keep it to yourself. Well, that's the thing, Higgins. The problem is there's too many fucking idiots out there doing clickbait, okay? So when I do a video and I put in Admiral vlog, that means this is a personal video, live feed. Whereas if I have something about stimulus checks, I will put it in as just basic stimulus check. The problem is it's all smokes and mirrors. For example, all these idiots, that's all they're doing to make a living. They'll make a stimulus check video 1 to 4 times a day, hoping people will clickbait it because they need to make a living. Whereas I don't have the subscribers of 1,000 subscribers. I mean, remember I was bitching about Twinkle Toes. She's got more subscribers and she's lying through her teeth every fucking day about stimulus checks coming tomorrow. No, I said unless a stimulus. I keep telling people unless a stimulus check is signed by, I say, the nation's president. When I say your president, I mean the nation's president. I mean everyone's president. Then there is no stimulus check. It's like an executive order. If he signs it for a stimulus package or stimulus checks, then our president, I say everyone as in yours. It doesn't matter if someone who's Democrat who didn't vote for Trump. I keep saying your president because to me it means the overall general of the nation's president. So basically, if there isn't signed anything by the House, the Senate, and the president, there is not going to be any more stimulus checks to me. But there's a lot of people out there doing smokes and mirrors for it. So when I say signed by your president, I'm saying signed by the nation's president, not my president, not your president, the whole entire nation's president. I say it in a way that, because even if a Democrat doesn't like the president, he still needs to be respected and honored, and he has to be shown respect. Therefore, he's everyone's president. Even though a lot of people don't like him, he is still our president, no matter ifs, ands, or buts. And when people claim and say, well, I voted for Hillary and he's not my president, well, I don't give a shit. He's basically the nation's president. So even if that guy's vote didn't count, he basically does get to say it because he's entitled to say it because he voted for the other candidate. Therefore, in my opinion, our president is who the American people voted for. To me, I can't say anything negative. Well, La La Late's not bad, but I think he's still a clickbaiter and he's a douchebag, in my opinion. Exactly. You see Fumble Mem? Exactly. That's what I said. It's all clickbait. That's why I haven't done any. I mean, literally, I get enough fucking emails every day when I'm sleeping in the daytime from like 7 to 3 or 8 to 5 or 9 to 7, whatever tired sleeping schedule I do. When I get up, I get nothing but fucking emails with any stimulus updates. No. I mean, literally, when it comes to, see, the thing is I got tired of forecasting, okay? Chloe and others think of me as a prophet, and I don't like that term because I turned around and said, I got into it with someone a couple months ago. We were having a great debate, actually. It wasn't getting into trouble or anything, and they said, well, Condoleezza Rice was going to be the vice presidential pick, no ifs, ands, and buts. I said, no, Kamala Harris is. Kamala Harris will be because, she's offering $2,000 a month retroactive, and even if the Congress and Senate don't pass it, and I said it at the time, if both House and Senate flip, the presidency flips, we don't know. We're still 38 days away, so I'm not going to forecast any. But I said Kamala Harris, and then we'll basically bankrupt the country, giving everyone money. And so what I said was Kamala Harris is going to be the president's choice out of his 20 or 25 candidates that they chose for vice presidential. I basically called it. I also said if there's any stimulus checks and the bill is passed by my birthday, everyone will get a stimulus check. If it's after my birthday, we ain't getting jack shit. And so far, it's the 27th of September, and cheers. We haven't seen anything yet. Now, I will buy a nice bottle of cognac when and if there is a stimulus check, but I'm forecasting nothing. Not a zip, zap, zilch. Oh, I know. It's all fucking clickbait. I'm tired of it. I mean, look at Twinkle Toes. She says every day, apparently, you're going to get a check. Tomorrow, they're going to sign it into law tomorrow. Woot! Click on me. I need to make money. I'm on SSI. Woot! Woot! Meanwhile, I sit there and I fucking don't sugarcoat anything. I tell it like it is. I mean, look, even though my friend, moderator Joe's talking about their escapade with the African-American man, they'll eventually surface and talk to us all about it. They also wanted me to share my feelings of what the fuck's going on around here. Well, I got tired of the politics. That's why I put some, what do you call it? What's that word? I put some boundaries down for Chloe. I said, I don't want stress. I don't want heart pain. I don't want anything. My health is deteriorating. I don't want to know about politics. I don't want to know about religion, except for when I study religion. I don't want to know about the Supreme Court. Don't give a shit. Anyway, I look at it, I don't care. What I care about is what I care about, And so my opinion is to me, it's all clickbait. I mean, they want to sit there and talk about $200 cards. It was basically done as a afterthought. Because if we would have done it, it would have been done. I mean, literally, do you think they're going to pass it in the next 2 weeks? No. I mean, I was reading the other day, and let me give you guys a stimulus update real quick. This is just part of my stimulus check, okay? And they always have these links, right? I'll give you a link if you guys want to see it, because I mean, they keep updating this every 6 hours, okay, from one website, right? And if you go down the list, I hate this fucking video, by the way. They always fucking force a video, and then they fucking won't let me close out. Okay, so here we go. All right, listen here. If the House passes the final stimulus package bill on October 2nd, and the Senate passes it October 5th, and the President signs it October 6th, first direct deposit sent will be October 12th. First paper checks will be October 19th, and the first IEP cards will be November 9th. That's after the before or after the election, if they can pass it. But do you think the Senate's going to pass it? No. Every day they update this. And right now they're worried about the clean resolution, which right now they're all talking about the Supreme Court. They're not talking about the clean resolution. So I got a bad feeling by October 1st. Just call me paranoid, but I think we're going to see a government shutdown if they don't get off their ass. They claim that they're going to pass it on Tuesday or Wednesday, the end of the month. All right. Now, scenario 2, if it's passed, so that's my opinion. So scenario 2 is October 9th by the House. Senate's October 13th if it's passed. Passes October 14th. The first deposit sent for the direct express and the bank transfers is October 19th. First paper checks is October 26th, and the first IEPs is November 16th. Now, scenario 3 is if the House passes it on December 1st, the Senate passes it December 2nd, President signs it December 3rd. First weeks of deposit is the 7th of December for direct deposits, and then paper checks December 14th, and then IEP cards January 11th. Now, scenario 4 is if it's passed, the House passes it September 7th, and the Senate passes it December 8th. The President signs it December 9th. Whether he's a lame duck or not, we won't go there. I don't want to have a heart attack. First direct deposits December 14th. First paper checks is December 28th, and then the first IEPs is January 18th. So if you look at the time frame, it's all smokes and mirrors. Otherwise, people would get it. And then everyone around me who's depressing me is telling me the reason we're in a depression, and my depression is because I see too many people being threatened homelessness, kicked out of their homes, subsidies not covered. And management companies are suing the government to evict these people legally. They say that their due process isn't actually being permitted to kick them out. So, and unless the federal government comes up with the rent money to keep these people in there, these fucking management companies want to fucking sue, and because they say it's unconstitutional. So there you have it. I don't know what else to tell you guys on that, but that's my opinion on stimulus checks. That's why I keep looking at that one site, because it always tells us the dates. Yeah, exactly, Higgins. I agree. Stimulus is real when I see it. Tell yesterday's news every day until there's new news. Well, let me put it to you this way. Does anyone remember this? My name is Gary Gnu News. Good news is bad news for Gary Gnu News. Is it? Space Coaster. Good news is old news for Gary Gnu News. No news is good news with Gary Gnu News. It's been so long. No, if the federal government shuts down, hypothetically, Higgins, what happens is it's the federal government. Your fucking state government is still working. It's the federal government. Social Security offices are already having people call at home. It just means the Social Security office furloughs, meaning you can't call Social Security number because they're furloughed. The military gets furloughed. Other agencies get furloughed. Secret Service, FBI, all those get furloughed till there's a budget passed. But here's the thing. If the federal government shuts down, okay, hypothetically, they don't pass anything like they're supposed to because they're all focused on the Supreme Court thing. And the government shuts down on October 1st, okay, there's two possibilities. One, we can go into a severe lockdown. Two, we can go to a martial law, which is hypothetical. Again, call me paranoid. Three, they can drag it out because they will all go home to campaign. Now, let's just put it to you this way. The Republicans turned around and basically were more focused on the Supreme Court nomination over funding the government, even though it's passed the House already and the Senate's got to do it. The president's got to sign it till December. If they decided to delay it and the government gets shut down, okay, and they're more focused on, say, hypothetically, the Supreme Court nomination, what happens? Who's the one getting blamed for it? It's going to be the fucking Republicans. And that's why we don't talk about politics here. The Republicans are going to take the blame because they're more worried about the Supreme Court and what the Supreme Court can be doing. So consider me a hypothetical. I'm just an open-minded person, that I'm just thinking. But we only have 4 days, so technically I wouldn't worry about it right now. I wouldn't worry about $61, but then again, and no, fumble bum, I'm not paranoid. You want paranoid? Look at Chloe. She's worried that the Supreme Court justice is going to take away all the rights of women and trans people. Well, there you go. See, I wouldn't mind shutdowns either. I mean, frankly, here's how I see it. Like I just said, you said I'm paranoid. I'm not paranoid. I'm basically hypothetically speculating like Commander Data by saying if the government shuts down and they're planning to vote on it Tuesday, okay, or they delay it to Wednesday because of the Supreme Court thing and they're focusing on it, or they don't vote it at all and the government shuts down. The question is, who's going to get the blame for it right before the elections? I mean, literally, you got to also ask yourself, hypothetically, in this open thought box here, okay? This is like an open sandbox, okay? It's like building Sim City, where in your sandbox mode, you can do whatever you want in your region. It's like putting in, the question is, if the Republicans decided not to pass it and the government shuts down, the question you got to ask yourself, Fumble Bun, is why would they do that? You see? It's just a hypothetical. I'm not paranoid. I'm saying as a thinker, as my husband would say, you got to think of all the options. I keep the title Fleet Admiral for a reason, and that means I'm open-minded with my starships. When something happens, you got to think. You got to think. Be quick on your toes. You got to have a commander data in every starship because they're the quick movers and thinkers. But honestly, if you look at the big picture, these are questions that are coming up. Like, for example, why is there no stimulus check? Well, let's see. They claim the economy's good, but everywhere you read in all the newspapers, the stock market's going to crash. Okay? The next question is, why aren't they giving stimulus checks out? Well, let's see. Maybe because...
Grave danger.
What, you are?
We all are.
Another question you got to ask yourself is, who benefits from not getting stimulus checks? Or who benefits? The next question is, where would they spend the money? Electronics? Food? Trying to put $1,200 towards the rent? Whatever. Meanwhile, you got to look at all these questions. Think of you as X. You got to ask yourself why the phone lines were down. Why a combat regiment was not told to secure the area. Why one guy killed JFK. You know all about it, Bubba. Stir the shitstorm. Get the answers. You're the only one that can do it. Same questions go with currently. Why is there stimulus checks? Why is everyone dwelling on stimulus checks? Why is now people dwelling on the government's $200 cards for whatever? Now, I can break it down to hypothetically an open-minded box, why there's no stimulus checks, but that's just a hypothetical. Not paranoia either, and that is, A, the elderly were bitching about their meds being too high. Well, giving them $200, I might shut them up, but they also bitch about the grocery bill being too high. Well, let's see. If the grocery bill is too high, the states and the federal government's offshooting it by giving them extra food stamps every month. I've never seen extra food stamps in the last 10 years for me. I was always getting $12 to $16 a month. Well, yeah, 12 to 16. Sometimes it was 15, but right now it's 200. You got to ask yourself, why? They get food stamps. They don't need it. But then you got the people bitching about how they're going to lose their homes and their cars and everything because they don't have a job. Well, let's see. From what I understand from my research, a lot of jobs they can go back to. They refuse because of the pandemic. And the ones that went away, they should get off their ass instead of sitting in front of the TV, eating bonbons, and bitching about how the jobs went away. There's jobs out there. You can fucking you can build skyscrapers. You can fucking flip a sign for road construction. You can work selling cell phones. You can flip fucking burgers at McDonald's, whatever. But some of these jobs are too under them. I had a cousin one day that turned around and couldn't get a job anymore. You know what he's doing? He works with the sanitation department, picking up garbage. He drives his trucks, 12-hour days. He makes a fucking killing on money. I knew another family member that moved to New York. No one wanted to fucking work at the sanitation department there. And there's two types of sanitation, garbage and sewage. He was working in a suit under the city of New York with the sewage system, making a shit ton. There's people out there that think that these jobs are under them. And because of it, they want to fucking freeload. I mean, literally. And some of them, I was reading a report the other day, okay. I went down and emailed my local Grange. It's a farmer's thing. One of their things that they keep pushing for Congress to do is give the farmers, illegals, more wages than $4 an hour. Well, if you're illegally here, I say give them $1 an hour. Fuck them. You're here illegally. But they're trying to force it to be $15 an hour in the state. Sorry to say, but that's too fucking much money. I mean, yeah, it should be a wage to live on. You shouldn't be living on 3 jobs. But the thing is there's people out there that just don't want to work. And why should we be basically bailing them out either? I mean, literally. I think the Republicans had a great thing going for them. I still do. They know what they're doing. They know how to contain this. But will there be a stimulus package? No. The Republicans are going to go home. They're going to do their job. They're going to campaign. The Democrats are going to sit with the fucking brown paper bag open with a metal cup on the ground, hoping that one goes with dollar bills, the other one goes for coins. While they're sitting in trying to pass a stimulus package before the election, the others are at home campaigning. Why? Because that's a smart move. Pelosi wants to be a dipshit and delay it. Oh, well. It's not my problem. My problem is people need to get off their ass and quit looking for handouts. I mean, look, I know people out there that are more interested in every fucking thing the government gives them for free. Literally. Oh, we're going to get food stamps for over a year. Well, like I said, does anyone have any information on that? Or 2, again, another question here. Or 2, they're wanting their handout for $200 for medications. And then everywhere I go, me and Pee Wee included, we've always said Make sure you have canned goods, stockpile, good supply stuff. Shit's going to hit the fan. Be prepared. On top of that, don't waste money you don't have to. That's what I'm trying to do. Same goes with laptops and everything else. I mean, look, if I can get away with a scanner and buy it for entertainment purposes, I would. But again, I need to find the right one that works for my area. Again, research. I don't want to spend 300-400 hours on research. I waste a lot of time when I get into my research, but the questions still remain. They're lazy. That's all it is. They're looking for a handout. And if they basically truly believe that the government's going to basically bail them out after they vote out the current commander-in-chief, which we won't go into politics here, I think we're screwed. They're going to sell themselves for a nickel. They'll slit their mama's own throat for a nickel, as the old saying goes in Final Fantasy VI. That's Shadow, the assassin. He'd slit his own mama's throat for a nickel. Well, my point is, there's too many lazy people out there. And I think the Republicans know what they're doing. They don't want to rack up the deficit. They want to get things back to normal. Things are going back to normal, but no one's believing it. That's how I see it. That's a psychotic different. Look, I'm not psychotic. I'm not paranoid. I'm not borderline. Always borderline and other things. They say I'm bipolar, but I don't have many paranoias, literally. I actually use logic between Mr. Spock, Mr. Tuvok, Miss Satal, Data, Captain Picard. If you look at Captain Picard, between Captain Picard and Captain Kirk, Captain Kirk flew by the seat of his pants. Captain Picard used logic and diplomacy in everything he does. The other things, the government has been screwing me for years, I would say. Well, yeah, that's the other thing that's fucking funny. Elon Musk's stocks are going through the roof at times. I think it dropped a bit. But think of it, Tesla cars. No one has the money to buy it. Hell, I have to finance a travel trailer, which my family's going to tow for me around. And, even if I end up in Texas with my trailer, I'm paying X amount of money. The problem is I can't afford a truck to tow it. If I'm not mistaken, Higgins, Fumble is from California. You might want to ask Fumble while I use the restroom, because that's a good question. That would be really good to answer. If I know Fumble Bum and his beautiful wife, it's going to come up with something to do with Gavin Newsom being a complete douchebag when it comes to trying to force people to do electric cars. Oh, and by the way, not to mention Gavin Newsom signed a bill recently, Higgins, basically making a law that you have to recycle everything now. Recycle. Recycling, I think is what the boss said. Well, you think. With Elon Musk, that son of a bitch is so greedy, he's going to keep his prices high. But you know what? It wouldn't surprise me. Up here, we have electric poles and stuff, but cars are too expensive. My apartment manager, I gotta tell you, that fucking bitch the other day, she won't sell her fucking farm, give her husband a heart transplant. She keeps asking people for money. I got my receipts the other day, Fumble. And again, she wants a giant donation for her husband, right? So I was getting the mail the other day. I ran into her. I stay inside. Neighbor asked me, "Oh, where have you been?" I said, "I've been holed up at home." She's like, "You don't go out?" "No." Manager's like, "Oh, would you gladly give us a donation?" I said, "Oh, no, I can't spare a dime, not even for Chloe's money." "Oh, well, my husband really needs it." Turned around and fucking bitch slapped her. Not physically, mentally. I said, "Oh, well, you won't sell your fucking farm. You have more cows than anyone. You got a walk-in freezer that's like 40 below zero that keeps all your freezer meats so cold that they don't rot." I said, "And you have all these other livestock, but you can't part with $90,000. "Oh, well, it's hard in this day and age." So I bitch slapped her and said, "So I see I saw recently your daughter was with me, and she said, "Oh yeah, my daughter's great." So I turned around and slapped her, verbally, and I said, "Oh, that's funny." So you need $90,000 for the fucking freeloading people like you because you're a Republican or a Democrat or independent. I said it doesn't matter what fucking group you're with. She said, "Oh, that's none of your business." I said, "Yeah, but you're a fucking mooch. You won't sell your fucking farm. You won't sell your $100,000 travel trailer. I've seen your motor home. I've seen everything you own, and yet you won't part with one fucking thing. And you want the fucking citizens to donate the money to cover your husband's heart transplant when you just went out." And I said, "Oh, by the way," and her daughter came in. "Is that a new car, ma'am?" She said, "Oh, my mom bought it." And I turned around and said, "So you bought her electric smart car 2021? "Oh yeah, I got one too. Parking in the parking lot." So I said, you bought 2 electric smart cars for you and your daughter, and yet you need $90,000 for heart transplant, and you're begging people to pay for it. So I went, clicked pictures, and did everything, and forwarded it off to the donation people, And I said, "Hey, by the way, did you ever check her records?" "Oh, no." "You should see how much land she owns, how many cows she owns, and everything she has. She's got cameras surveying her house, protecting her." I said, "These are her new cars." They turned around, fumble, and fucking threw a shit fit. I said, "By the way, I'm a minister, so I cannot sugarcoat this. You need anything more, let me know." Because she's been asking me for money for the last 4 months, 5 months. They were angry. She keeps sending notices, emailing every fucking week about donation to money. I even contacted the management company. And they're like, "Well, we're in a pandemic, so it's okay if she wants to email every one of her tenants asking for a donation." Well, I've never seen but one picture of her, so technically I can only say beautiful. So that's my opinion. But my opinion is the manager was trying to screw me over. I wouldn't allow it. It's like you got all these greedy son of a bitches out there that want to not part with their money, but they want everyone else to part with their money for the good cause. I won't do it. It's like these fucking people. I mean, literally. I have seen some greedy people in my time, Fumble. And literally, the reason I say it is because every time I turn around, people are demanding to know what stimulus checks are, when fucking their $200, whatever's coming. And then they basically trying to tell me I'm wrong when I've gotten. Let me put it to you this way, Fumble. Okay, I got to use the restroom in a second, but let me share something with you. I'm running an i9 8th generation Lenovo with 17.3-inch screen. One of the last Lenovo computers with a CD-ROM drive. Running on 4 gigs of GeForce gaming chip. It's a separate thing, so the RAM's already built into the chip, so I don't even have to worry. I have 32 gigs of RAM. I have 2 terabyte, two 1 terabyte solid state drives. When I had my computer sent in for a problem with the fan, they replaced and updated my computer because it was brand new. Now, I have multiple tabs open at all times. And one of the tabs I have, Fumble, was Googling, and I Google on my phone about 1 year extension of food stamps. Now, food stamps, no, it's month to month. And so basically, in my state, it's month to month. When the money runs out for the coronavirus relief fund and the FEMA funds, there's no more food aid. Now, the clean resolution only goes till December, which means only the hardest hitting people would get food stamps. So to someone that's telling me that food stamps are for a year, when I have multiple tabs open with various degree between stimulus checks and $200 coupons or gift things or whatever, you see what I'm saying? I mean, I do not, I do oppose people that are freeloaders like the manager. I mean, literally. She turns around and tells me I need an extra large deep freezer because, the stockpile meats, and yet she doesn't eat meats, but she's got like 2 hanging cows in this giant walk-in freezer behind her shop, and then her electric bill's like $800 a month, and she's a manager. and yet she's asking for $90,000 in donations. I knew a woman once, trans woman. She had like, I think it was like a Ferrari and a Porsche. She had a big house. She had a yacht. She had motorhome, travel trailer. You name it. She was one of these athletic trannies like, oh yeah, look at me, my shit don't stink. When it came to fucking mooching, she was asking people for donations for her sex change. She did not want to pay for it out of her own pocket or sell anything. So her property was hers. She earned it. Whereas eventually, when no one was parting with the money, she decided to show herself as a she-male, and she went and started selling photos online to pay for a sex change and got it that way. But she did not want to part with anything she fucking owned, because to her, she was entitled to it all. But she thought the men or women or the government owed her a free sex change. Said she had to pay for it out of her own pocket by selling her pics online. That's the shit I have to see all the time. I mean, literally, people think of me, my father-in-law, and others think of me as a saint, or angelic, because of all the crap I go through with other people, literally. And, you got to understand, Fumble, that when people assume um, I'm a saint and I put up with so much crap, it's not just what happens here, literally, at home. It's also like I said, my family, got into a fist fight and was charged with stuff. She was defending herself. She also had supposedly high sugar level and passed out. So, she got busted up pretty bad and high sugar level, diabetic. That's why you don't drink excessively while you're a diabetic. And then my cousin's worried about my being diabetic because of all the sugars I intake. So, I'll take it easy. Anyways, where was I going with this? So everyone thinks of me as a saint, because I put up with all this. Then I put up with everyone on YouTube that is always asking me about money and stuff, So, and people think of me as a saint because, I worry about my cousin-in-law. I worry about the future. I put up with people promise me birthday presents. I put up with people that promise me, things will be better. I put up with so much, shit that it's not funny. And then people think of me as a saint, just standing around and hovering, and I was trying to look for something the other day. I just couldn't remember what it was. Oh yeah, I know what it was. It was nothing big. I noticed I got in the mail. Well, yeah, exactly. So, but anyways, what I think's funny. We were talking about Fumblebum's wife, Higgins, Pee-wee. Pee-wee's more than welcome to come in here. She shouldn't basically exile herself either, but, there's two people that told her that, she, you get the idea. She, two people, Chloe was one of them. Another one was someone else. Everyone has the right to freedom of speech, but still, it shouldn't basically make people be exiled, But you know what? The thing is we all have problems, and, one of the things is my moderator knows I'm stressing. I got someone who believes in Biden straight off the board. And then I had to cut politics out because it was making me sick, which everyone knows that. And then I had to cut out people with the stimulus checks. People kept asking me for a stimulus check, when am I getting my stimulus check? When am I getting my stimulus check? And I had to stop that conversation. So I've been doing other things. Excuse me for a minute. I will be right back. So I got to ask, I know Ivy and Brad went to sleep. I don't know if Hannah's still with us. I hope Hannah went to bed because she's a lovely lady and she needs her beauty sleep. And honestly, she's got to cook in the morning. So I will be right back. and then I will do a dip. I just figured, you know. Well, you're lucky. I was looking to get me a Lavazia. I'll share you the link real quick before I go out. Yeah, I was looking to buy a Lavazia for, you know. All right, here we go. See, I was looking at this. Is that what it is? Huh. I think it's this one I was looking at buying. So, one of my little purchases, hopefully it doesn't go over 300, but I was looking at this. Nope. There you go. I was looking at buying that. I'll be right back. Yeah, so I was looking at the. See, I watch a lot of what do you call it? IMDb TV, Higgins, and how do I say it? They kept doing that commercial for the Lavazza, so I was like, you know what? I want one of those. You buy the little capsules and use them. That's something I was thinking about buying. That's what I was thinking of buying. Lavazza makes some really good coffee. Well, it's a made in Italy, so it's an Italian made machine, but they make some really good coffee. I mean, I really like their coffees. I mean, they have this La Creme La Creme. The La Creme is a really good one. You can put it in your drip maker. That's one thing. I have a 4-cup maker, but I gotta got back into making coffee. I've just been lazy. I've been drinking more Pepsi than anything. But I tried to cut my coffee intake out for a while. See if my chest pain was caused by coffee. Yeah, well, the Lavazia is one of the things I was looking at buying. The other thing is there's a coffee maker for, I don't know how much it is, but there's I think it's called, I don't remember what it's called, Hamilton Beach. They charge $90 for it, but it connects up to your Amazon device, and then what you do is you fill it up in the morning, and then when you wake up, you tell your assistant to turn it on, and it turns on automatically through your, you know, it's not bad, you know. So you get one of those Amazon certified ones that can make your coffee for you. I always thought about doing that. think it's Lavazza coffee, I think. I don't know. I can always check pantry real quick. Oh, yeah, here it is. Cream E aroma. Here it is. So this is what I was talking about. I grind up my own beans, right? And what I do is I take this coffee here. You take this coffee here and you grind it up. No, I'm talking about this. My assistant. See? That's a Eco Show 8. And then my assistant in my home hub. So basically, I just tell my device to turn the coffee on, and when it's done, you know. But anyways, that coffee there, the one I was telling you about, the creamy aroma, that stuff is badass. You get 2 pounds, 2.2 pound packet two. I'm telling you, you cannot go wrong with that coffee. I, for one, think it's like one of the best coffees out there that Lavazza makes. Henry's Blend. See, I like the Amazon Marketplace because you can always get some new coffees you've never not tried, unless you're stuck with it. You know, like chocolate cappuccino, that ain't bad. Chocolate cappuccino is pretty good. I got some coffee right now that I should brew up one of these days. Like, there we go. Espresso and cream light. Get some 4-packs of that. Portside blend mocha. Mocha's really good too if you like Starbucks coffee. Tastes okay. Hazelnut cream. And then the Amazon blends, the Donut Cafe blend is great. The Bold Just Brighter Columbia is good. Then you got other things. Sumatra is good too. Americano. Italian roast. I love a good Italian roast. Cinnamon flavored coffee. Seattle's best isn't bad. It's Canadian now. Folgers Coffee House blend's great. You know, if you keep going down the list, you know, but that donut shop blend's really good. It tastes like a coffee from a donut shop. You have the dark Sumatra, the Nicaraguan whole bean, the Peruvian blend, the Rwanda blend. Makes some pretty good coffees, I tell you. The organic Yukon, that's really good coffee too. Kind of a little expensive though, but you're talking to a coffee aficionado. So, and I would not be caught spending $9 for a can of McCafe coffee. Might be a McDonald's coffee, but in my opinion, Yeah, you know. There you go. Columbia Donut Shop. The bigger bags are good money too. You know, you can get some good deals on those. I'm just seeing if they have anything bigger. Breakfast blend, they have that. The Veranda blend, they have that. And if you go down the list, you have the Super Crema whole bean right there. The Lavazza, there's the Crema El Aroma. The Super Crema is good too. Telling you, get a couple of those, you're doing good. So I know my coffee is very, very well, very, very good. Very, very good. Oh yeah, the Lavazza coffee is really good. I mean, it's something you can actually like, you know. Well, you know, each person has to weigh in how much they're willing to pay for a coffee maker. I mean, you know, it's like I said, Higgins, when it came to Gail, you know, moderator Gail, she wants to go and spend $200 or so for a freezer and thinks free delivery and everything. But the thing is there's a lot of hiccups and problems with that, you know, and even if you get a freezer, it's big enough, you got to make sure you can fill it. Otherwise, even if you have a freezer, you got to maintain it, which means keeping it sealed, making sure it keeps cold, keeps frozen, make sure you defrost it periodically. My freezer here has taken a beating for 15 years. You know, you can see right here, you know, where it's discoloring. But this freezer has been through a lot for 15 years, 16 years. Because of it, My freezer is a Kenmore, and it's filled to the brim. And because of it, you got to make sure you have the space for it to fill it. You know, Black & Decker is a brand that I don't mind at all. Yeah, see, that works real well. That's perfect. That'd be something I'd be buying. My coffee maker is a Mr. Coffee. I have a 4-cupper. So my coffee cup's a little 4-cupper. I had the doctor the other day tell me I need to cut coffee out. And I'm like, dude, I'm not drinking coffee right now. And they're like, oh, good for you, Well, my coffee maker has been in the house since 2009. So my husband and I went through a couple Mr. Coffee 4-cuppers. But for the most part, I like the 4-cuppers. I mean, literally, it just means I get up more. But I got cups that are 2 cups and 4-cup fills, so I can fill it up and then make up another batch, But I drink my coffee with milk, so which reminds me, eventually I'm gonna have to buy a half-gallon, 2 half-gallon pitchers, so I can actually use the milk. Right now, I thought about reusing some of the milk pitchers because we're not going into town till next week to recycle the milk jugs. So, you know, well, my thing is I prefer Mr. Coffee myself. Some people like their K cups. Me, I'm one of those. If I'm going to buy coffee from an Italian maker, I'm going to do Lavazia because they have their own pods, which is good. I've been wanting to look into a sewing machine for Christmas for Chloe. I'm trying to get my helper to help me out. My cousin. Well, yeah, look at this. They're now smear campaigning again. This choice for a Supreme Court is perfect for half of America. Well, what about the other half that's going to be royally pissed? Or you think they're going to fucking march up there and kick her out with automatic guns? I mean, to basically make a statement like that makes the fucking country look like they're fucking at war with each other because they're like, half the country will approve of her. Well, fine, half the country will, but what's the other half going to do? They might just march in there and, literally, no one knows what's going to happen. It scares the hell out of me right now. And, Higgins fumbles, says I'm paranoid. It's not paranoid. It's getting up to this election that's doing a number on me. So, so, where was I? I lost my thoughts. Well, me, I'm just voting for the main people, the ones I feel, but with this freaking election the way it is, it's making me scared, I got other things to do. Literally, I don't know how many people think that I don't 99% of the time fact check things. Well, that's because they're the incumbent, and some people weren't challenging their seats, so that's why they have only one person on the ballot. Happens here too. That's when you put in other and you put in Mickey Mouse. Anyways, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make a joke. It was just funny in my opinion, you know. But anyways, like I said before you came in, Higgins, I was talking about depression. You know, I'm kind of depressed myself, you know. I have all these streaming services, yet I've been focusing on watching TV and television shows, you know. So you can actually put your own name in there if you want to run against the incumbent. You might get one vote for yourself, but you can't do it. It's legal. But anyways, like I said, I'm kind of upset, you know, with what's going on in the world, you know. Hey, look at this. I'm looking at the old brick phone, the actual analog vintage brick phone from '79. Hey, now, don't do that. Excuse me for 1 second. Don't do that. How odd. Ah, there we go. Now, Higgins, that's a bad idea. Putting that one on there would put me to extra work for president. And I frankly don't want it. Because frankly, I got enough to do with the naughty nice list. Let's see here. Brad, naughty. Gail, naughty. Fumble, neutral. Huey, good. Higgins, bad. Chloe, bad. Ralphie, bad. Randy, bad. Corey, bad. Tara, definitely bad. The list can go on and on and on. Remember, I'm checking the list twice. How many days until Christmas? Let's see. 88 days. Yeah, you should. You should recycle it just fine. You see, I made an Amazon wish list recently, right? A couple of my YouTube advisors told me to put it out there in case people want to buy me Christmas presents too. For all the happiness I've given them throughout almost this entire year. And I said, whatever. My family wants my list. I got to finish it up soon. Well, I recycle a lot. Of course, my countertop's getting full with Pepsi mini cans. I also recycle cardboard too. I got a current thing here, But I like these Pepsi minis. I also recycle all my plastic bottles too. I love recycling, It helps out in the environment. Recycling does wonders. Of course, my husband recycled my old TV over at Habitat for Humanity once. Moved it down there, people grabbed it up as fast as they could, took it home. Turned out the TV didn't work. My husband laughed. It was funny as hell. My husband literally laughed at that one. That's when we bought a bigger TV after our TV died. It was a 1993 TV. It failed in 2013. One of those 36-inch glass tubes. They don't make those TVs like they used to anymore, do they? But yeah, you don't want to put Santa Claus in because that gives me too much work, Plain and simple. Too much work. Hell, I was thinking of getting some hickory farms for my cousin-in-law. She never replied back to me on that one. So, anyways. I don't know. My cousin likes recycled cans. There's a place where they pay her monthly for recycling all their cans. When I was there, they must have had a couple $100 of beer cans. But it was fun. I don't mind the beer cans. I like the. So, There we go. Let's go over here for a minute. Santa wants to look up some meat. I'm looking for a hamburger. Ooh, that looks nice. What the hell is that? French pork chops. That looks good. Tell me more about that pork chop. The price, it better be good. There you go. You get a thermal bag and a French chop. But where you ask me why I'm interested in pork chop, well, so you get 12 pork chops, 12 French Kurabuta pork chops. They're organically and no hormones and $150. That ain't bad. I'd get 12 of those. I'd make some meals out of those. But that's the hamburger I'm looking for right there. Wagyu beef. Ribeye. That's not bad. 1.5-inch thick. There we go. The cowboy steak. Bought 3 of those in July. Thing weighed 3 pounds. Wasn't bad at all, you know. Or was it another one I paid for? Let me look. I think I paid like $300 or something for 3 steaks. They're pretty big. T-bones, prime, porterhouse, and cowboy steak. Let's see. This is 1.6 pounds for T-bone. This is 1.75 for the Cowboys. 2 pounds. So cowboy steak's not bad. I like the cowboy steak. And then they got the fresh dried steaks. I'm telling you, I'm a steak connoisseur too. I know foods really well. Higgins. Tomahawk steak. That's about what, 3 pounds? When my Tommy too in my my meal. Here we go. Porterhouse, Wagyu, Tomahawk, dry aged. Another Tomahawk. There we go. Look at these. Weights 1.5 and 2.5. So a 2.5 pound steak. Wouldn't be too bad. And this one, 2 pounds. That's porterhouse. This is 2 pounds ribeye. Looks good. This is a 2.5 pound steak, aged 30 days. Not bad. And this one is 2 pounds, aged 45 plus days. Looks good. 2 pounds. And 2.5 pounds. Not bad. And this is a 2.5 pound tomahawk. Well, it works. Yeah, well, I don't mind glass bottles either. I like Mexican Pepsi myself, you know. There we go. Let's just go over to Omaha real quick. I'm going to check out Omaha Steaks. Hey, where the fuck is those ones? Haha, here it is. King cut steaks. That's the big boys. Let's see. Rib steak. 48-ounce rib steak. 48-ounce T-bone steak. 72-ounce top sirloin steak. And you get a 2-pound pork chop. I'd love to have a couple of those. But it's not Christmas time yet either. Christmas time is my busy time. Well, you know, the problem with the overstuffed is you can't find them here in this state. I've been looking for them for a long time, you know. Not even Walmart here sells them. So I had to buy, I've been buying them for like 50 cents a can over at Target or something, you know. And they're just the regular raviolis. The minis, well, the minis are okay. If you can eat 2 cans of those, it's still fine, you know. Yeah, I was looking for Chef Boyardee the other day because I have the pickup delivery thing for Chloe, and that we don't have a car, so she can't pick it up. But I was looking for Chef Boyardee the other day. I'm telling you, Walmart didn't have anything in stock. You know, they're like beefaroni, and that's about it. Ravioli's out of stock. I mean, everything I want out of stock at my Walmart. However, I want to look up brats. I don't mind seeing if they got any deals on brats, you know. Let's see. 5 count, 5 count, 5 count, 5 count. See, that's all they have is 5 counts. They don't have the fucking family packs. That's what really sucks. I like those fucking family packs. Nope. However, if I put in um, hamburger, there we go. So they still got the chubs of hamburger available. If they got any ribs available, that'd be nice to know. I like ribs. There we go. Yep, they got some ribs. You get some decent ribs. 5.1 pounds, 7.9 pounds. Yeah, that works. I like those. There we go. Rando Frost. Let's see. They got the roast turkey, smoked turkey, ham, turkey, and roast beef. I wanted roast beef because I can buy make what do you call it? French dips, you know. You know. I'll look up Oscar Mayer too, because every time I go there, Chloe goes there for me. She doesn't understand. So let's see. I'm looking for the. Here we go. Turkey breast, smoked turkey breast, sliced turkey breast, smoked turkey breast, black turkey breast, 22 ounces, lunch meat, Black Forest hand. Here we go, the rotisserie chicken. That's the one thing I actually buy right there. There's the honey one. And they got the 22 ounces, so I get a couple of those. Those sandwiches are really good, I tell you. Really good. So, that's one of the things that Chloe wanted me to order for next month through Target was Chef Boyardee. Amazon's scalps when it comes to the Chef Boyardee. That's why I always, get what needs to be done, But I did tell you that I did get ramen bowls. This stuff here, they scalping them on Amazon. This has got habanero in it. It's only really spicy. My cousin and sister said something about me needing to eat more than a ramen bowl for dinner. And I'm like, well, it's food. 25% off organic Japanese matcha green tea. Yeah, if you like green tea. Cotton bedding. Cuisinart classic stainless steel cookware set. I got enough cookware. So who's still with me? I know Higgins. It's late for Higgins, so Higgins has probably got to get to sleep. But don't worry about the government shutting down until they don't pass something by October 1st. Then you can worry. So if they don't pass anything by Wednesday, then you worry. So Well, at least they're doing the Bing search. I should look into that actually and see how it works. We tried swag bucks. Those are pretty cool too. So you earn 5 points per search, 100 per day searching Bing on your phone. All right, so that's how. However, swag bucks is pretty good. Let's see. So says take a survey. 25 minutes, 7 minutes, 50 minutes, 10 minutes, 14 minutes. Can I get something that's short? There we go, 2 minutes. See, that works right there. 2-minute survey. Sometimes they don't give you anything, because, so I got 1. They gave me 1 for filling out a survey. They wanted me to waste 45 minutes on a survey, and I was like, nah, not interested. I like these short surveys. Why not? I don't care. Yep, so there we go. So they give you all these surveys. Some of them are big, some are slow, but you know what? I don't like filling a lot of surveys. You can make money watching videos too on Swag Bucks too. My sister does that. You also get stuff if you buy stuff, So if you go shopping, for example, like here, you go to shop, right? Say I want to buy some for Christmas. And you search whatever it is. Like say, for example, I use Amazon, so it'll tell you 4 swag bucks per dollar spent. So it tells you exactly what you can earn it from. Let's see. 4% cash back when you buy tablets and stuff. Baby registry, $1 cash back. Home service, HBO free trial. Got that already. Yep, so you don't get much. GameStop, for example, you go to GameStop and tell you exactly what it is. Swag bucks, so $1 for every dollar per swag bucks. Sometimes you can get deals like Orvis, 2 swag bucks. Dog collars, perfect tees, and t-shirts. So whatever you might need, I think Best Buy is part of it too. Let's see. Do they have it? Yep. $2, 2 swag bucks. Best Buy is shop in store. Purchase NBA 2K1, my gift card deal of the day, Magnolia, Best Buy outfit weekly, top deals. Yep. So yeah, it just depends, Someone is trying to connect me up with Honey the other day, you know. You know. So Tells you what you can and can't get, you know. I like the shopping on it, but lately I haven't been buying much, you know. Usually I just buy whatever I need, you know. You know. There's another website out there that gives you rewards for purchasing. I just can't remember what it is. It's like a rebate thing, like swag bucks. I mean, you can earn gift cards and stuff too, but I just can't remember what it was. I just can't remember. It just, you know, I can't remember offhand. It's sad, actually, you know. It was like get paid for shopping or something, you know. Yeah, the penny hoarder. I'm not subscribing, so let's see. Instacart, Ship It, Walmart, Amazon. TaskRabbit, Mystery Shopper, Secret Shopper, Pinnacle, Wrecker U10. Huh. Yeah, I was just thinking Wrecker 210. Dosh. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. Not adding that to Chrome. Oh well. Yeah. I understand that one too, you know. It's late, and this video's gone for almost 5 hours. I like Walmart. I also shop Target more. I shop Target more because Target ships, whereas Walmart doesn't. In my opinion, Walmart kind of sucks. Yeah, I believe that. Hmm.
Can watch something soon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this ain't entertaining. This might be. Hmm. Mm-hmm. This might be interesting. Which one would be better? The Galaxy class starship or Intrepid class starship, you see? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That might be interesting. Yep. Personally, it'd be an interesting concept. Mm-mm. We put it this way. Uh, dude, I don't want to look at that. Dude, this ain't cool. Hold on. If I have to do that, skip it. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Let's put it this way. Now, let's put it to you this way. Trade-in value. Nope, it goes like this. Constitution class. Original Constitution class was 289 meters. There you go. Constellation class was 310 meters. Miranda class was 243 meters. Soyuz class was 243 meters. Antares class was 243 meters. Excelsior class was 67 meters. Constitution class refit was 305 meters. So there you go. Now, for other meters, Ambassador class was 526 meters. Nebula class was 463 meters. Galaxy class, which I'm on right now, Galaxy class Dreadnought is 642 meters with a third nacelle. Intrepid class was 344 meters. And our smallest ship, the Phoenix class, was 569 class. The Robert April was 494. And if you look down there, which we don't have available for warships, was really small. Oh yeah, there it is. The Defiant class is 122 meters. The Kira class is 440 meters. The Sovereign class is 685 meters. So, even though the Sovereign class is longer, it only has 29 decks, whereas the Galaxy class has 42 decks, and the Nebula class has 38 decks. So, as a fleet admiral, I know my ships pretty well. Now, if you want other ships, you go alternate timeline, USS Enterprise, 725 meters. So there you go. USS Vengeance is 750 meters. USS Enterprise, smaller. US Discovery is 750 meters. Constitution class is 442 meters. So there you go. And that big ship down there, Nimrod class, is 872 meters. So there you have it. So we want to look at star bases. (3,810 meters from top to the bottom for star base. Deep Space Nine is 1,452 meters. Yep. Mm-hmm. So there you have it. Big? Yep. So there you have it. Enterprise E. It's pretty big too. Odyssey class. Every quarters has a replicator, so you can ask for water anywhere. Every quarters has a toilet, and every quarters has a bathroom. Right off of the main bridge, there's a bathroom for male and females too. So can't complain, Starships don't have traded values. They worked for 80 to 100 years plus. I started out with the USS Enterprise NX-01. I was a developer. Then, my first ship, since I didn't get Enterprise, NCC 1701, was the Yorktown. No, they didn't use the 3 shells method. This isn't Demolition Man. Then when NCC 1701A was retired, I took command of it while NCC 1701B was being built. I commanded it. Then I commanded NCC 170B for years. Yeah, see, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, haha, very funny. See, this is why it says on my list here, it says Higgins gets coal for Christmas. And then I got NCC 1701C back after the Romulans gave it back as a gift. Then I stayed on board with Captain Picard on NCC 1701D. I was Fleet Admiral. Since then, they gave me a ship that was always trailing behind. We call that the USS Lexington, a Nebula class. It was what we nicknamed a torpedo puncher. Always had the weapons pod on the top. I had to go through time to fix it, so I kept NCC 1701D. Then, during some problems, my current starship is the NCC 77246, USS Excelsior, Galaxy refit with 3 nacelles. And then finally, NCC 1701E was given to me later, and F. I built F. And then finally, I spent 7 years in the Delta Quadrant with Captain, now Admiral Kathleen Janeway, Voyager. So personally, I find the Voyager ship to be more of my liking. It lands on planets, takes off from planets, does more than most ships. But you want a luxury cruise liner, you get a Galaxy. You want a warship destroyer, get a Sovereign or an Odyssey. The Odyssey is more like a battleship, but there you have it, you know. I know my starships pretty well. Man, I could use some cheese about now. Knock your food bowl over, you get more food tomorrow. So, but anyways, as I was saying earlier about depression, Higgins, so many things on my plate, I just don't know where to turn to, you know. Budgets and balancing and everything else, planning my plan to go to the Delta Quadrant for acquirization of parts that I need and everything else. It's just been pretty hectic, you know. And as a Fleet Admiral, I can transfer my flag to any ship. Fortunately, let me tell you about Admiral Shelby. So Elizabeth Shelby wants the Excelsior back. I took it away from her. But I have I got Captain Chekhov on NCC 1701. I got Captain Kirk on board NCC 1701A. I got Captain Spock, who wants me to transfer my flag to NCC 1701B. I have Captain Rachel Garrett on NCC 1701C. I got Captain Data on NCC 1701D. I have Captain Worf on NCC 1701E. I have the Odyssey class cloaked, NCC 1701F. I have the USS Intrepid under Captain Tuvok, which I can transfer my flag to that one at any time. I got an entire armada waiting to go into the Delta Quadrant. Well, you're lucky you got 16 ounces of cheese. I want cheese, but I got to send Chloe next week to get cheese, or the week after. I think it's the week after. I'm sending her down to Friday Harbor Station. That's our quadrant. And then afterwards, she might go to Walmart, too, depending on if she can keep the cheese cold enough. I should see if there's any cheese at Walmart. I usually use everything I need online and just pick it up. So let's go over here, and we're going to put in code word cheese. I believe, Admiral, you would like a cheese loaf. All right, Data, hold on. Cheese loaf. Cheese loaf, is that what it means? Or it could be a cheese log, Captain. Remember, I'm a fleet admiral, but commanding this ship, I get the title of captain too. Have you found anything? No, just bags of cheese, and there's 8 pages. I could speed it up for you if you like. Nah. It's also based on price too. As we get down, that is canned cheese. Yes, Data, I know it's canned cheese. The logical, now don't give me any logic right now. Let's look. Kakuna sharp cheddar cheese. Oh, the spread cheese. Yeah, that's good too. Those little cheese logs. Oh, I used to love cheese logs growing up. But you know, Hickory Farms is kind of expensive. You don't get enough cheese for the price. It's a novelty item. Pepper jack cheese, 10 ounces. No, we want more. Smoked apple Gouda bourbon cheese. Yeah, it's like 8 ounces. Let's continue. How far down do we go? Well, currently we're at the $3.98 percentile. Right. We want to go higher than $3. We want actually cheese loaves. Cotija cheese? Yeah. It's a Mexican cheese. It's not a bad cheese. Queso fresco. Mini Colby cheese deli sliced. Moonster. Yeah, well, when you buy Moonster, you want to buy the entire block of Moonster. So if it's a 5-pound block, you spend $30, you buy the entire block. Is that worth the money? If it's Moonster cheese, it is. Pepper Jack. Pepper Jack's not bad, but I like Moonster myself. Well, almost to the end. I know. Here we go. 2-pound cheese loaf right there. What do we got? Pepper Jack, Monterey Jack, cheddar cheese. That's not a cheese loaf, though. 2-pound loaf, sharp cheddar, extra sharp cheddar, extra sharp cheddar. It seems it only goes to 2 pounds. Yeah, well, I prefer 5-pound blocks, but you can't get a 5-pound block that often. But I'll be sending Chloe to get some cheese soon. Yeah, well, pepper jack's not bad. They also have habanero cheese too, and ghost pepper cheese. Hell, I had some cheese the other day, a couple years ago, I should say. It was at was that at Playbless Market, Admiral? Yes, Data. It was the Carolina Reaper cheese. Wasn't bad. Wasn't spicy either. The cheese cooled it down because it's made with dairy, but it made a good combination. Another cheese that's really good to get a hold of is that Cabot cheese. That's really good cheese. Cabot cheese, expensive too. If you can get a half one of my favorite cheeses is buying at Cheese Wheels. There's something about a cheese wheel. By the way, did you ever hear data about Figgies? Negative, Admiral. Figgies went out of business recently, so it's only Hickory Farms running things, and you can't get a decent Hickory Farms deal anymore. I was hoping for a whole bunch of cheese. But Cabot delivers. There was this one cheese wheel I bought that was 10 pounds, I tell you. Not bad. Was it constipating? No, it was just a 10-pound cheese wheel. It was a blue ribbon cheese I got on Amazon. It cost me a couple $100 at the time. But if I was going to buy cheese, I'd probably buy a couple loaves of Munster. I also like Brie. What is the stinky cheese? Limburger and Liederkranz. And Liederkranz they don't make anymore. Liederkranz, accessing. Amish made it at one time in Pennsylvania. Yeah, it's the smelliest cheese out there, except for Yak's cheese. And Yak's cheese is ugh. If you can stomach the smell, you can stomach the subtle flavors of it. But you got to get through the flavors first, And goat's cheese isn't bad. I used to eat Romano by itself. However, no one liked my breath afterwards. See, I grew up as an aficionado of fine scotches, bourbons, alcohol, wines, beers, everything else. Cheese, steaks, meats. Reserve bar. Yeah, well, you know what? I gotta order stuff from there. Well, you see, that's the good thing about Sam's Club. I wanted to start up a thing on Costco, but they're gonna make me pick up my Costco card. If you did order Costco, could you actually order cheese? I think so. Yeah, all right, hide. I don't want to compare this. All right, so low to high. All right, so let's see what we have in the cheese department. Parmesan cheese, 20 pounds, $179.99. Or $189.99 for a reserve copper kettle. Or you can get a 50-pound Romano Argentoni cheese, 50 pounds. Yeah, well, that's still Romano's Argentoni. And then you can get a whole wheel Parmigiano Reggiano cheese, 72 pounds. Yeah, but that's Parmesan cheese. I don't need Parmesan cheese. And I don't see Costco selling much cheese in a bulk. They don't deliver cheese anyways. You can get dry cheese, but it's just whole fancy cashews, $16.99. There we go. Membership, join now. The gold service one is $120 a year. And you get everything. Well, selecting $60 isn't bad, but an executive member gets you more. Personally, I don't think I need a magazine or other services. So I'd probably choose this one. All right, so let's see, membership application. All right. Get a new membership number. So you can use it online if that's the only way to do it, I think. I can always email Costco too. Do they have an email address? I'm curious about that. All right, let me see. Here we go. I don't care. All right, so the membership thing. Let's see. Membership verification not required to purchase member-only items on Costco.com. So, So apparently, they're telling me I need to, you know, I don't know, but Costco doesn't seem too bad, does it? Well, there you go. Costco business. That's the thing I was thinking about is Costco, but I also was thinking about setting up an account. Haha, very funny. I've been thinking about Costco myself, actually, as long as I can use it online. He is a funny bunny. Right now, he's eating his own turds. He likes eating his own turds. Helps with his digestion. When he poops out most of the, stuff. Jingle, jingle, jingle all the way. Yeah, well, I thought about,
watch TV.
Well, yeah, when my people leave, I got a moderator still here, Chloe. And I got a perfect show I'm going to watch.
What is it?
It's called Console Wars. It's between Sega and Thingy. Now we're CBS All Access members, so I can also watch Discovery, too, and Picard. And hopefully live news. But anyways, I was thinking of setting up a Costco account. I should Google the question. I will look it up for you, Admiral. It was funny. The Bumblebum said something about me being like Picard. You are more using diplomacy than most people. All right. So let's go to Costco for a second. Costco. I'm going to set up an account, I think. So go sign in, register. That's what I'm going to do now. I'm going to register. Create an account. Email address. Haha. Password. There you go. Who cares? Password's fair. Don't give a shit. That password's never been hacked yet, so save. Account details. Okay, so change zip code to on the Starship Excelsior. That's fine. I don't care. There we go. All right. So if I go to groceries, it should tell me exactly what I want to see. Oh, and he said something about cheese. So let's look at this cheese thing. Okay. So I can buy stuff at Costco here. All right, cool. Grocery. Let's see. Mild cheddar cheese.
Really dark future ahead of us. Future where our laws to be set back to the way they were in the early 1800s.
I don't think so.
They're going to talk to LGBT, we're going to lose all their rights.
Nah, I doubt that.
States can only protect for so long until federal laws.
Yeah, but federal laws have to be instituted by federal government. You got to remember, currently nothing's happening, so I wouldn't worry about it so much.
Well, if he got 4 more years, it could happen.
He's not going to get 4 more years, Chloe.
There are people in England saying that he's more likely going to be still voted in.
I don't doubt that.
Why are these people from England predicting this?
Because they're bored as hell and they like to troll people to piss them off.
I mean, do they want us to have a fascist leader? Some people in England do.
I have no clue what they want. Canned goods. Here we go. That's what we're looking for. Let's see what kind of canned goods that you can get at Costco. You remember, there's 19 canned good items online. Soup, olives, tuna, Spam. Hey, I could buy a 12-pack of Spam. So for $21, I can get 12 packs. So I can probably get limit 4. Sounds good to me. Yeah, that's not bad. Spam with 25% less sodium. So that's what the can is. Coffee. Ground coffee. Oh, they even have maple syrup under the coffee. Whole bean coffee. All right, see what we got here in the coffee department. 3 pounds of Colombian. I always had Colombian. You know, they never had anything decent but Colombian there. They always sell the Colombian. Whole bean coffee. Pete's coffee. 2-pound bag. Kirkland's House Blend. French roast. Whole bean. See, these are little gifts that would be perfect for me. Espresso blend. Lavazia. There we go. 2 pounds there. 2.2 pounds. Ruta Maya. Colombian Supremo. And Villa Nut. And Mayorga. 2 pound, 2 count Ethiopian, Rwanda, Jamaican coffee. Let's get some Jamaican coffee. So now that as I'm a member of this, I can. The snacks are what's really the problematic. They got too many snacks, you know. You know how it is. Snacks. Yep. Snacks and nuts, chips and pretzels. Let's see. I want to see this. Can I order it without? Let's see. Or is it going to say membership only? That's what I'm curious about. Let's look. Because it's fun. All right. So let's go by screen size. There we go. All right. So I'm looking. There we go. All right, cool. I can order it directly and I don't even need to worry. Huh. So it says there, estimated delivery. Okay, the members only warehouse pickup is available. So what if I click on this? All right. And now you go view cart. Right. All right. And shipping and handling including. All right, hold on. Let me see here. I'm just curious. Do I need to actually check out? All right, hold on. Hold on, I'm checking some. Ah. All right, hold on. All right. Hold on. Hold on. Continue. Use this address. That's fine. Continue to payment. All right. So they're charging me a $40 surcharge because I'm not a member. Oh, well, there we go. That answers that question. So now I know I can do it and I can save some money. Unfortunately, I should, Sam's Club, huh? Do they ship too? No, that might be an interesting thing. Do they ship too? Anyways, I'm surprised you're not tired. You said you were going to go to bed. Give me one moment. I got to use the restroom real quick. So they charge a 5% surcharge if you're not a member. You going to sleep? You are. I'll take the phone, put it up so you don't toss it. You're half asleep. I see it. I need to make up my bed real quick. I wouldn't worry too much.
Does the Supreme Court actually decide on their own conscience and belief?
Yeah, they always have. The thing is I wouldn't worry about it. Look, Chloe,
I'm sorry.
Don't talk about politics or this. We've had 41 Republican Supreme Court justices since the beginning of time here in our country, and all of them have ruled fairly. I'm not worried about it.
We never had a judge that ruled for the religious right.
No, they haven't. That's the thing. This isn't about religion. They can't overturn same-sex marriages. It's sealed. They can't overturn gun rights. That's sealed. They can't overturn a lot of things.
They can't overturn our right to be who we are.
No, they can't. That's taking away the First Rights Amendment. Freedom of speech and freedom of choice. They can't do it. If they did that, they would take away every other right. That doesn't happen. So what I think they're doing is you're panicking over something that shouldn't even be worried about, Missy. And that is the God-given truth. You gotta use diplomacy and say, look.
Man, I have a muscle pain right here. In my upper left part of my chest, very upper corner.
Yes.
It's muscle pain, I feel.
Well, then it's probably musculoskeletal related.
Is that caused by heart?
No. Musculoskeleton is non-heart related. It's basically the muscle wall that's tore. Whatever you did, you tore it. Ain't it simple?
I could tear a lot of things.
Well,
I'm gonna make something. I'm gonna make something else to eat. I'm still hungry.
Yeah, well, I'd like to eat too some more, but I don't have much for chips.
Oh, I can find you something.
Yeah, well, it's not. I'll be fine. Thing is
I want to get some. Next month, I want to get some refried black beans.
Sure.
I want to get some raviolis. So we get them together. What are our canned stuff I want? Refried black beans.
Right.
Clam chowder. And I also want to get canned stuff. Then we get some canned clams to add with it, and maybe some canned oysters.
Yeah, well, whatever you wish.
Oh, oysters and clam chowder is so good.
Yeah. Campbell's made this really good crab bisque that was really good too. It's kind of expensive though, but steamed crab bisque.
Crab bisque.
Get my bed made up so I can relax tonight. Sleep comfortably. Yeah, I don't know what to eat. Let's see, we have beans and we have soups, but I don't want to tap in. We have a few candies around, but, you know. Oh, fuck, yes. I also have chips, but I can't live on chips the rest of the month either.
We're gonna put, if we ever have to move off the island, we live within bus reach of Portland, maybe we find some, meetup groups, support groups on some days.
Where?
If we're near cities like Portland or so, our buses go out to the parks like you say they do.
Yeah, they do. They go a couple times a day, you know.
That'd be a good idea, actually.
Yeah.
Take a trip into town. I like socializing with people. I like socializing with other people.
Well, that's you. Me, I only socialize in YouTube because I'm a hermit.
Are most Aspies very non-social?
Yes. They usually stick in their own ways. They do things their own ways.
With me, it's like a different story because it's
We're not Aspie either.
Yeah, I'm borderline. I need people. It's like I have a need to socialize with other people. I need some. It's like I need to be somewhere where there's people.
I know.
It's the environment. I just don't like feeling alone.
No, I know. You're different than me. I like being a hermit.
I like being a social butterfly. Like,
I don't mind talking to people. It's just I'm a hermit.
if I ever go to a store or mall or wherever, I'm excited just to go. You're excited to go to the city. There's people.
That's you. What's that?
Yeah,
I'm a hermit. I love being a hermit.
I don't think that also says I might not be autistic because I don't really have any routines.
Well, you need routine, otherwise,
Yeah.
without a routine.
I've tried routines and I have a hard time keeping a routine because
I don't. I have a good time with routine.
Yeah, I keep breaking a routine, like a week later routine, just like I try to force myself onto a routine, it just never works. Like, but growing up, I just had to be used to doing something different each day because it just like, especially when I was in college, everything was just so whacked out, especially with work being this day, that day, different times each day, each week. So I had to, instead of having a routine stuck there, I just had to learn to work with what they gave me and just shut up about it.
Yeah, I understand that.
And I got used to it.
I understand that too.
I used to I gotta go and see which days and what times I work.
So I made my bed up, so I'm good. Actually, it's kind of lopsided, I think. A bit. There we go. Looks good. I'm on video, so people want to see your panties. So who's with me still, please?
You're not looking at my panties. The camera's only viewed this way.
Well, the camera's angled a different way too. So who's with me right now?
Yeah, but it's not showing me, is it?
No.
About that.
You're a ghost? Alright, cool. I thought you were sleeping by now.
How much it costs for a cane at the drugstore here?
Like $20.
I was actually see what's on my card. It's the store is usually open Sundays for 4 hours.
Yeah, well, you got to remember, if you need to use my cane, you can use my cane. The problem is you still got an order pending on Amazon.
What, that thing?
That cable, remember?
It's already being placed and it's going to be shipped.
Yeah, but they don't charge your card till it ships.
Yeah, it's going to arrive somewhere between the first step, not shipped.
Yeah, well, it'll tell you on your orders if it's shipped. Currently, it says arriving October 1st.
That money out.
Fine.
I have at least $20. I was going to say I was just going to use this umbrella as a cane.
Well, you bought those umbrellas.
Yeah, I'll just have to. If I have to go get a cane, I'll use her cane on the way out.
Well, you can use my cane and save money because I'm not using my cane right now.
Yeah, people see me use their cane, they're gonna bitch at me.
No, yeah, right. Because Spam gave it.
They're just going to gossip behind my back like they usually do. I say, because you really cane that.
Trying to figure out what would be good to eat, you know. I was about to go to sleep. Nut. Finai Singh up 3 accounts for being Finai Singh. Finai Singh. That's a new word. Finai Singh. Finai Singh. Anyways, I hope you enjoy your, you know, all right, let me see what's going on. I was just looking over YouTube. Well, you're lucky you have that for dinner. I don't even know what I'm making for dinner tomorrow. Probably a couple. I might make mac and cheese for the next 3 nights, and then pull out a turkey to defrost when the bunny cage is cleaned. You know. So 11 hours. So that's like 1 p.m. or something. Well, you better get some sleep. Otherwise, you'll be tired, you know. My mother would be 77 this year. She was alive. But unfortunately, she died 10 years ago at 67.
So that same this game's actually helping a little bit. But you can't just be relying on the king all the time.
Well, I do. But then again, that's how I do things.
I'm gonna buy a king next month. Wow. Buy my own cane. I'm buying cane tips.
Yeah, cane tips you can buy at Walmart for $2 for 4 of them. That's why I buy my cane tips. I think they're 5 quarters. I think. I don't remember. I think I got a whole box of them. I think I have a bunch of them over in the counter still. Well, you better get going then soon. Otherwise, you're going to be freaking tired, man.
Look, I put shorts on, so that should be good. Short split.
Two of these, and it's like $2, and they're like 5 3/4.
Yeah, this will be changed when it needs to. Right now, that one still has some life on it.
Oh, I know. That's why I haven't used it too much.
I'm just going to be using it for probably a little bit. If I have to go out walk Moppy or run.
Did I ever tell you the story of Uncle Donnie?
What is it about Uncle Donnie?
I'll tell you. One time, Uncle Donnie was at Walmart.
I'm listening.
In Ephrata, I'll keep my volume down. In Ephrata, and there's this little box about yay big. Everyone can enjoy this in a little box. And he opens up the box. And he looks at the cane tip. And he puts it on the cane. Paying attention? Takes the box. Takes the old cane tip, it's got a hole in it like this. And it doesn't work. Puts it back in the box, seals it up. And goes to the front. So I figure, I thought he's buying it, So we get our groceries. He leaves. He gets in the truck and he leaves. And we're already halfway home. And he goes, someone's going to buy a cane tip and it's got a hole in it. And hubby goes, are you that cheap? He goes, uh-huh. So he took it off and he put his old cane tip in the box and then put the box back on the thingy. At first we're like, oh, he's got it with him, the box. But when he told us halfway home, we're like, and I said, some old guy or old gal's going to get a cane tip, find there's a hole in it.
They got cameras these days, though. Yeah, we just caught you on surveillance if you switch out the cane tips, sir, so...
Excuse me, but there's two problems here. One, I'm not going to ask Chloe to show her sweatshirt. And two, I'm not going to ask Chloe to use my cane as a weapon. That's my cane. And three is, Chloe's pronouns are she, not he. You want to say something to Joe?
Quit misgendering us both, Joe. It's not cool. It's not funny. And plus, I'm using a cane for one reason. I'm having back problems, and it's painful for me to get up or sit down. And cane's actually kind of helping me, actually.
Look at this. It's got a little hole in the middle there.
Yeah, but it'll still do.
Oh, I know. It's just, until it erodes away.
But yeah, I'm using the cane right now to help with my mobility right now. My mobility's not been that great.
Do you want me to buy you a walker?
I don't want a walker. I will look old. I don't want to look like an old biddy. I want to look like grandma. Or any grandma. I'm not saying your grandma or my grandma, just a grandma in general. I'm not going to be in a wheelchair. What are you doing?
Checking something. This tight. Is there a plug down here anywhere? Dangerous. Never mind that.
Right, what are you going to plug in?
Well, if you're having mobility issues, you do know this chair is a lift chair. It lifts all the way up and you can scoot your butt just like this.
You're scooting some that stuff, but the thing is,
No, it wasn't.
I am not going to need that extreme.
Oh, well, okay.
Okay? It's just temporary. I'm hoping that it goes away. Thing is, I'm going to try to get that room clean so I get that mattress down, and that's why I can better my back on that mattress.
So, Joe, anything else? Yeah, I gotta get that room clean.
Or what I can do is buy a little mini mattress to put here. Or cot. And just hold it up when I'm not using it.
So, what's up, peeps?
But I don't care about that. Does this fold back? I can sleep on this?
You need to plug it in. That can turn into a bed.
I could try to see what I can do.
All you need is a plug. And if you find a plug...
I look for it myself. There's not one. Yeah, just do your video. I got it. I can reach back with the cane. But there's not a plug here. You don't have a plug there.
Then you can't use it.
Well, I'll figure something out. I'll use that chair as a footrest. Video now.
Oh,
I can use that office chair, that great office chair, as a footrest.
Now, if we just knew what the fucking plug was.
Don't need to find the plug, okay? I told you what I can do.
Oh, whatever. The plug should have been in there. Oh, here it is. Oh, well, whatever. I'm going to argue with you.
It's going to take you a while to find that plug.
Well, it's actually in the back.
Well, don't bother getting it.
Whatever.
I could just get the plug out myself. We got extensions.
Yeah, well,
I've got a few more. We got a few more extension cords lying around here.
Yeah, well,
where they put.
The problem with it is there's an attachment that goes to it. So I don't know if it's connected to the chair completely or it's behind. Thing is, it's like a radio plug. I could probably dig some up. You asked me for a bedroll. I was looking for a bedroll. Yeah.
I will figure out the shit, okay?
No, I don't have an electric skateboard. I was talking about my lift chair. Chloe's complaining about her back, you know.
Or maybe while you're up, I can sleep on a bed, and then when you're tired, you wake me up, and I'll move.
Whatever. Go for it.
I'm going to be buying new sheets, too, next month.
Well, if you want to sleep on the bed, fine.
I'm not sleeping on the bed. If you're going to sleep on the bed, you sleep on the bed.
Well, I'll sleep on the bed.
I'll just spend all night cleaning the room back there so I can use that mattress. Even though I don't have anywhere else to put those boxes.
Just volume control, please.
I'm trying, okay?
Let me see what the fuck's going on here. I bought groceries last night by EBT online last night, and the girl didn't deliver the groceries and blocked my number. Rita got to call Walmart now, 2 hours to complain again. You got to be fucking kidding me. Man.
What is it?
Cam. He bought groceries, and Walmart didn't deliver. He used the EBT. Here comes Moppy. He's going to climb on my bed now.
Well, stay off the bed. He's going to you. He wants you to give him something.
No, then he's going to grump again. My birthday came last week. Did not feel any. Well, my birthday came last month, and I don't feel any younger. I don't feel any older either.
What if there's a way to stop me from snoring? Maybe a med I could take that could stop the snoring.
I don't know, but you're louder than the fucking jackhammer.
Well, that's why I was trying to find something, an anti-snoring.
Why do you think I thought it would be a good idea for you in your own room? Then I don't have to put up with the snoring. More peace for me, you know. Not that I don't go insane already with her.
Do I snore on the floor there?
You snore everywhere. You snore fucking standing up, sitting down.
I snore too. I heard you snore.
I don't snore.
Well, then I say I don't snore because I don't hear that.
My husband snored. My hubby said I never snore.
Okay,
He used to sleep with me.
you, but
My husband used to sleep with me, so.
I've heard you snore.
Yeah, whatever. So is there anyone else here commenting? Because you know the video's gone 6 hours, and unless I get comments, I have stuff I should do. You know, a little bit of TV tonight, a little bit of relax. You know, I mean, damn it, it should be closed. There. So, is there anyone going to comment? I wonder if Costco sell those. Look. I can't remember, so.
Good thing like that room clean, that door shut, so I can keep Moppy out. Then he'll bond with you again. Wouldn't that be a good idea?
Yeah. Let's see. Costco got any deals on freezers? Yes, they do. Here we go. I'm actually looking at Costco more now. Here we go. Dual door mini refrigerator. I want a compact fridge. That looks like a cute little freezer, too. Yep, that's all they have. Hey, there's something cool. What's that?
That won't work, though. If I have the door closed, I'll just sleep right next to the door. Wouldn't he?
Probably.
If he when he's sleeping in his bed, he'll sleep next to the door.
Yeah, those are the great little freezers there. What about this one? You have any videos on it, or just... Hmm. Yeah. All right. Is my shopping cart still has it? Oh yeah, it does. Hold on. I want to check something. So to buy this item, it will cost me approximately $40 more. So I'm paying $911 for this. Sign up for membership. Still thinking about it. $60. I'm partially back. I just switched computers. No, I'm not okay, Cam. I was talking about depression earlier. You know, you could put that in the corner if you're gonna sit there and play with it.
Let's do this.
Here, tell you need it. I will take it for you. I'll get it when you want it.
Just put it near a wood chair. I'll be good. Place to put it. Therefore, if you're not available, I can still get to it that way.
Yeah, I'm up till like 8 in the morning, so 9. So, because I sleep days, remember? It's my schedule. It's my rest time. While you snooze, I basically watch TV quietly. Anyways, you guys, Cam, you were wondering about how I'm doing. I'm not doing too well. I'm kind of depressed, you know. For example, I got so much on my plate right now. You know, I got to do the accounting, the budgeting, get Christmas ready. I got to get my Christmas cards ready. I'm sending Christmas cards out. So if any moderator wants a Christmas card, I'll gotta put it in the mail soon. Send them off one. I got Snoopy Christmas cards. And then, do you want your pillow too, or are you just gonna sleep on those?
Sleep on this. Is soft enough.
Well, yeah, it should be.
I like firm.
And if you,
I like a firmer pillow.
Well, excuse me for saying that, but if you ever damage that, my boot's going up your ass.
Not damaging. This is a nice firm pillow. I like.
It's not a pillow. It's my mother's blanket she made.
I understand, but you use it as a firm pillow. I use it as a firm pillow. I like my.
And I would never harm her. I just make a joke from time to time.
I like it soft but firm too.
Yeah, well, there's plenty. So, you know, Chloe's gonna have to do some shopping soon at Walmart. She's got to get some comforters, unless she orders directly in Amazon. She also has to get sheets, and she also has to get pillows, which means she's going to Walmart multiple times next month. But anyways, let me tell you what's going on, honestly. So I'm depressed, Cam. I got so much responsibilities that it hurts me. Literally. I mean, I got to deal with my depression, you know. I mean, we're not talking about politics, as you know. No politics here. But I'm depressed. The reason I'm depressed is I got accounting. I got budgeting to do. I got to get Christmas presents lined up. I just found out I can order the computer directly, which I might email my cousin about that. She might not be happy about it, or you know, it just depends. I got to pay another $40 more for it, but what the hell? So anyways, I got 2 computers to buy, TV to buy. Which reminds me, does Costco have any deals on TVs? You see this? I'm actually utilizing Costco now because I'm stuck in it. Damn it! All right, so let's see what they have TV wise. All right, so basically, I'm depressed. You know, I got to deal with Chloe with back pain. Chloe's in pain, and you know, I got to deal with that. I also got to buy things too. Let's see, electronics. Here we go. TVs. Haha. Let's see what deals they have. All right. So I want to see about this. There we go. So low to high. So there's 2 TVs in this bracket, it seems. Let me see here. Let's just click on these for a second. Close them out. Let's look, everyone. So yeah, I'm depressed. I got so much to do. Let's see. Delivery is not available. Oh, they'll send a computer to me, but they won't send a TV to me. That fucking sucks. Well, we'll continue down the path. Let's see what we have here. There we go. Anything in my price range is pretty damn good. That one's not cool. That's membership only. I'm a member. So okay, so all right. I can afford that one too. Yep, that's as far as I can go price wise. So let's look for a minute. This one's not available to ship to me. Figures. All right, here we go. So won't deliver that one either. Piece of shit. Yep, they're a piece of shit. Oh yeah, my price range again won't deliver. So apparently I can get computers shipped to me. There goes Moppy again. But I can't get a TV delivered to me. Yeah, figures, that. I wanted a fucking TV too for Christmas. I really do not want to send Chloe all the way to fucking Walmart to pick up a TV, but I'm willing to. Since they're not allowing me to put this in my shopping cart. I wonder if they sell game systems too. That'd be cool to know. Yep. Hold on. So, alright. So, let's see what they have here. Alright. So, there we go. This is in my price range. Oh. Yep. There we go. Dude, how come they're charging so much money and yet you can't get it? You know what? I'm just going to have Chloe pick it up at Walmart, I guess. They're not shipping, so fuck it. They'll ship a computer to me, but they won't ship a TV to me. Probably because they have to deliver it from their warehouse out, and they're like, whoops, you live on an island. Here's your sign. Meaning I'm dumb. Well, let's look at game systems real quick. See if they have anything fucking decent. Let's see. What?
Look, you didn't find any fleas, but I think I have fleas. Yeah.
Yeah, I hope you don't.
Crawling in my fur, gnawing at my skin. Yeah. I hope you're joking with us, Moppy.
All right, so here we go. Let's see what we got here. So they have point and shoot cameras. Isn't that interesting? Nope, they don't have any cameras either, peeps. Well, this is why we're checking out Costco a bit. All right. Here we go. Xbox One, Xbox, PS4, Switch. All right, so we go over here to low to high. It'll tell us exactly what Costco has available. So the games, okay, members, all members only. And down at the bottom, it doesn't have any game systems. So it's like, new system. All right, let's check Xbox. They got any systems available? Oh, consoles. Video game consoles. Here we go. This is what we want. Whoops. I guess that didn't answer my question, did it? Well, we'll look at Xbox One then, see if there's any deals. Genre. So apparently they have game systems. Nope. Pre-ordered game, gaming chairs, TVs. So apparently they don't sell systems. That fucking sucks. A PS4. Oh, here we go. 1 terabyte, member only. Well, at least they have PS4s still. So that's what you get. You get a system, and I don't know. Can't have everything. Let's see. Snoopy is Snoopy Brown, I believe, because he's after Charlie Brown. Mm-hmm.
Third world fascist regime country.
Yeah, well, with me, I'm depressed. I've been depressed lately because, I've been watching a lot of TV and stuff. I've been stuck indoors for almost 70 days, except for getting the occasional outside to deliver the outgoing mail, which when I get my Christmas cards in, I'm sending out Christmas cards for anyone who wants it. So you just email me your address. I'll send you guys a Christmas card. Joe, I haven't made any meat lately because I can't get into the freezer until Chloe cleans it. So, cleans the cage. And when the cage comes up, I'm pulling out a turkey and I'm defrosting some meat. Otherwise, my dinner was this. Just one of these. The last 10 days or so, I've been eating a couple ramens and mostly chips. So I had one of these last night. It's habanero flavored. Crap box. Well, I'm not buying any game systems until the systems stabilize itself. Yes, Mr. Data. The logical reason you're not going to do this, Captain, is because you're waiting until the system is fully stabilized before buying the new Xbox system. Yeah, everyone knows now, Data. I'm buying the Xbox Series X, the new system that comes out, because Bethesda did a fucking stinker. They sold themselves to Microsoft. So I gotta now basically report to Bethesda on their fucking crap hole things on the Elder Scrolls 6 and Starfield. And no one even talk about this Bethesda thing. That's depressing me too. Now we might not even see Elder Scrolls 6 unless they make it non-exclusive after a year or two. You see, Bethesda made Elder Scrolls 3 exclusive, and then a year later it went to PS2. That's why Microsoft made a lot of money in their crap box one. Then, 4 to 6 months before the PS3 came out, the 360 had the Elder Scrolls 4. A year later, after that, after the PS3 was out, Elder Scrolls 4 came out there. But Elder Scrolls 5 has been ported to every system. So Elder Scrolls 6 will be exclusive. So unless I want to play Halo, Fable, and Elder Scrolls games, I'm stuck with an Xbox. Go figure. But I'm not buying one too early like my husband did. We went through 9 of those damn things, 6 to 9 of them. So Red Ring of Death every time. But PlayStation, they're really tight. And they run the shit pretty tight. So my supper tonight, I don't know. I could take a lamb out, but I'm hoarding the lamb because the lamb farmer hasn't got back to me yet. There you have it, Joe. There's your answer. By the way, Chloe, did I tell you about the TMI tonight? Well, you remember how you said it was TMI, too much info, and you didn't want to share about your thing with the black guy? Well, Joe apparently had his experience with a black guy last night. You see how chuckling, smiling I am?
Yeah. Soon that kind of activity will be illegal soon.
Nah, they'll never ban it, Chloe.
Courts can't just ban shit like that over religious beliefs.
I don't know. I prefer other things, but I've been trying to get a hold of the game companies to make Elder Scrolls 3 and 4 for the Switch and PS4. But with Bethesda owning it now, they might not do it. However, they might do it for Nintendo Switch because the thing the Switch has against Xbox is it's portable. So whatever system they sell it for, they can make money on Switch because they can actually bring it out on portable.
Do you see anybody weaponizing Christianity in this nation?
I see you being a paranoid douchebag, worried about the future. I get depressed every time she talks about this.
Because I'm worried that we're going to be that they're going to weaponize Christianity and force us to be Christian.
Well, I'm already Christian, so.
They're going to force us to be anti-LGBT.
No, can't do it. They'll be basically, they try that, get my boot up their ass because that's a violation of my First Rights Amendment.
Yeah, but
which, with the First Rights Amendment comes the second. Second Amendment protects the first, so there's a lot of gay gun-toting people.
It's going to be hard for people to resist this.
Oh, yeah, right. Guns will not resist anything. With the right gun, you can mow down anyone, and that's only because, as I said, we're not. The American people will not stand down when it comes to these rights. Literally, they won't. I'm not a gun owner, but I'm telling you exactly.
Rights to marry. People have to dress what they're signed it for.
Oh, yes, well, that's for you, because for me, it won't happen. Or a Dean, it won't happen to Dean. It won't happen to your dad. You must be worried about yourself. I'm not worried about anything.
Why does it have to worry about you guys? Because you got surgery?
No. I'm just saying, don't worry about it. See, now she doesn't talk about politics. She's driving me nuts on something else. I'm trying to look up something online and I can't.
And you have to have surgery yet. You have to detransition.
You're not going to be detransitioning. You're becoming paranoid.
I'm also thinking, what if women don't vote anymore?
Women are going to vote. It's in the Constitution. Blacks will be voting. Women will be voting. Army people will vote. Everyone's going to vote. It's just... Look, a Supreme Court justice judge will not vote against taking away women's rights to vote because that means it takes away her right to vote. She likes her country. Look, it's not going to take LGBT rights away. That's what's protected the First Rights Amendment. But you're driving me insane. Go to sleep.
Yeah, they said to battle it. Supreme Court could overturn
later.
And then it's law of the land. Blue states could protect our rights for only a little bit, and then after that, federal laws come in.
Federal will not come in. Washington State Militia, Oregon State Militia, and the Blue State Militias are more stronger than the Army.
Not when a federal bill that passed.
Look, no, they don't. You know why federal bills cannot support and enforce fucking state law? Because in the Constitution, there's the 9th and 10th fucking amendment, which says the powers of the states. So if the state says it's fine for same-sex marriages and sex changes and gay marriages and everything else, the fucking states can't enforce it because in the Supreme Court law, the 9th and 10th Amendment is enforced. To dissolve the 9th and 10th Amendment, you have to have 2/3 of states ratify it, and it won't happen. There you go. So take a snooze. I'm not worried. I know the Constitution better than you.
I'll look it over. See your video.
Well, the PS5 may be more power efficient, Cam. The problem is Bethesda is now with Microsoft Studios. Microsoft paid $7.5 billion. I've been depressed about that. I've been depressed about my mental stability. I've been also depressed about the groceries. We got plenty of groceries, but we can't tap into them. So, we're also trying to hold up till the lamb gets refilled. I mean, we're basically in the biggest pandemic in the world, it seems, I mean, literally. Anyways, where were we? I have no clue, Captain. Thanks, Data. I just can't remember. See, I use diplomacy, I told her to go to sleep, so I just can't remember what I was looking for. Were you looking for a PlayStation 4? No. I was thinking of something. Maybe I was looking for, I don't remember. There's something I was looking for. Yeah, there you go. There we go. That's what I was looking for before. I'm trying to see if it's pre-orderable yet. Nope. I want to grab a couple of those. I can't remember what I was doing.
How long can a seed last until you have to actually plant it?
I don't know. They stay in the packet. As long as the packet doesn't decapitate itself, it should be there for years.
I was thinking, right? Someone was saying if Yellowstone erupted, we're in 5 years of nuclear winter. They said that the best thing to do is whatever seeds you have, store them somewhere and never lose them, because after nuclear winter, you're going to use the seeds to plant vegetables.
Yeah, well, like I said, Cam, I've been depressed over a lot of things, food supplies, a lot of different things. So, I'm surprised you're up so early anyways, Cam, because I was about to disappear for a while and watch something on TV, but I can't go with everyone still around, So the video keeps continuing to go. Otherwise, I was going to watch a couple things on TV tonight and relax. So, with only 4 people, I don't know how many people are still here and how many people aren't. Maybe I'll munch on a couple of these. I got buffalo chips and I got cheese chips. I don't have actual blocks of cheese yet. I'm not asking you to torture me, Cam. My thing is I just, I don't know. I just can't figure it out, I love all of you, including you, Cam. I'm depressed, I literally cannot tap into my meat. Literally, the farmers cannot guarantee delivery. We got 8 lambs lined up. We can't tap into any of our lamb right now. I'm eating ramen till that runs out, and I go replace it. And then Amazon's scalping up pricing for ramen. On top of all that, can't tap into canned goods because everybody knows shit's gonna hit the fan after the election. No. And on top of all that, I'm worried. I'm literally worried. And people are calling me paranoid. Paranoid is what they call me, Cam. I'm paranoid. I speak my mind, you know this. I literally stated that, hypothetically, we don't know what's going to happen in the future, Yet everyone says, oh, everything's going to be great. Oh, look around. You're saying I'm insane because I'm saying, we're going to be going into civil war because of this presidency. Whoever gets the seat. One faction or the other. I got angry. I got angry tonight when moderator Gail was talking about wasting money on a freezer to fill it. So he was going to buy $200 in meat. $200 meat doesn't go far. One person, maybe, but it takes them like 6 months to buy 6 months for the fill freezer. My freezer is completely packed. Literally, my freezer is literally packed, and I had to tell Gail to conserve her money. We don't know what the future is going to hold. Literally, I feel bad. I feel pretty damn bad, and it saddens me. You know. Mm-hmm. 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 Wow, GameStop's is looking to go bankrupt. So they're slowly going bankrupt. Mm-hmm. Well, like I said, Cam, I'm just depressed, Depressed because there's so much on my plate, and I'm trying to tackle it all, and it's hard. I mean, literally, it's hard. I mean, Christmas is around the corner. I still got budgets to do. I still got to get things put together for 2021, and yet it's a scary time, with the election and the election and the Supreme Court thing, and I'm worried about the future, Cam. The future scares me. I mean, someone challenged me tonight, thinking I said, their president. It's actually America's president. I'm going to tell you, I'm a little bit peaceful. Everyone greedy for something, That's what upsets me the most. You know, we all have we all have fear, And with every day getting closer to the election, every day it's scary. So, it just scares me. The future is not bright. I don't understand that one. Hey Google, how many days until November 3rd?
November 3rd, 2020 is in 37 days.
Hello. 47 days. I understand your point of view, I'm depressed myself. I've been making Pepsi chips my meals for days. All because, trying to hoard everything that's not nailed down. Anything that's almost expired or best by loose date, I'm eating. I can buy a TV through Amazon. There we go. Let's see. Won't want renewed. I hate when they do renewed. Can't we get anything not renewed and refurbished? Can we go up down the list? There we go. Yeah, but those are small. Men don't want renewed. That could work. Let's see. Anything more? Gee, these are more money than Walmart. They must charge an arm and a leg just for the freaking shipping. anyways, still looking at our pricing to see what's available, so I know exactly what I want. Don't want what either. There we go. Nope. Guess I'm stuck with Walmart on Walmart special. Seems I'm screwed. You know that? 5 pages, couldn't find anything. So, let's see what the comments are. Hello, who's with me? Alright, hold on. Let's put it here. Alright, let's see what we got here. Someone told me never to trust LG TVs. What happens if I put in Vizio? There you go. Over TVs. Maybe this will have something. You know? There we go. Walmart it is. Best Buy never ships. Hi. Hello, boo boo. So you have two of them. Where's the third one, huh? Down here? Nope, just a pile of poo. Gotta wash my hands now. Go boo boo. Oh, hold on. There you go. I fixed it then. Your mama put out your little loggies. Come here. Here. There you go. Tell her I said hi. I'm just depressed, you know. I gotta look for something on Amazon real quick. Anyways, I'm kind of depressed, you know. I said that, Cam. The thing I'm depressed about, okay, is things. Hold on a sec. While you're sleeping. Anyways, I'm depressed because, you know, I got so much responsibilities. There you go. Hmm. Dude, these are too damn expensive. You know what? I think I'll skip that and go to the generic ones up here. The reviews look good. This one here seems good. Alright, this one does not sound appealing. I was looking for... Oh, Logitech. They might make something decent. Oh, yeah, here we go. There we go. That might work. Yep. Yeah, this might work. This might work too. See how it works. Two of them. Let's see. That's fine.
Yes. Let's get that orange dictator out of office. I want to go camping. I might go camping early, I guess. Hey, if we live in an RV, are we going to be cooking out a lot on a grill?
Yeah, we are.
Even in the wintertime?
Yeah.
It's warm out in wintertime. I won't know on a grill. Well, even if it's just like at least warm enough to we can handle the weather.
Alright, so I found what I needed. And this works. I just love Amazon. You just find what you want, you just add it to your cart, and it's good to go. You know? And now, no thank you. Just put that fucking thing in my cart. There we go. Then I go to my cart, make sure I have it. There we go. Good deal. Might buy two of those actually for the price. Watercolors are good, you know. You see, this is the problem, Cam. We have 5 people watching me. You're the only one replying. And it's almost 4 in the morning, which means half of my day was wasted on YouTube, which wasn't bad until people started going to sleep. And then I wanted to sit around and watch TV. Instead, Chloe's taking a snooze. As long as she doesn't sleep on my other pillow, we should be fine. Takes over my one pillow and then oily PO'd. I can always put your other pillow up there too if you need it. Yeah, whatever. So now I gotta turn some lights off to make sure she doesn't get, blinded. There we go. You see, you can still see me, so it just gives her a little more responsibilities to sleep. My husband was an awesome artist. Oh yeah, I better wash my hands real quick. Make sure I didn't smell like bunny dung. There we go. That'd be cool. So I got the controllers ordered that I needed to, so they'll be good for what I'm working on. Computer is going to be purchased soon. Hopefully it's still available next week. Do I have any envelopes or did I use them all? Yep, looks like I used them all. Hold on a sec.
I wonder, why does Amazon on this continent send PAL format? You're not sure? Why not?
I have no clue about that.
When they sent us that PAL disc, which warehouse they even get it from?
PAL, PAL disc?
Yeah.
Europe, more likely.
Why they sent us a PAL version?
The PAL version is what I ordered by mistake. Because Amazon has problems, to get the cheapest rate, sometimes they sell you crappy one.
Even though they shouldn't be selling PAL on this continent.
Hey Cam, did I ever show you my new picture of my phone that I'm hoping to work, Cam? Yeah, well, get some sleep, Chloe.
Well, I'm just saying that.
Volume control, please.
I'm trying.
You don't try hard enough.
Oh yeah, I don't try hard enough. To Shelby's standards, I don't try hard enough.
Well, she complains all the time, so.
Oh yeah, Shelby a straw whore?
Yep. Alright, let me show you it.
She's a schizophrenic psychopath.
Volume control, please.
Well, I'm trying, okay?
It's 4 a.m.
I'm trying. Okay?
Get some sleep.
I'm trying. You
Fine.
acknowledge that?
Yes, I can acknowledge it. I get some sleep.
Don't yell at me to get some sleep, or else I won't go to sleep.
Then go to your room then. Stay off my bed then if you're not going to sleep.
I'm trying to sleep. I just can't fucking sleep.
What do you want me to do? Turn off all the fucking lights?
I don't care what the fuck you do.
I don't get mad.
Just say I don't try hard enough because you're siding with Shelby.
I'm not siding with a thief, okay? But if you keep tearing me down, I'm going to ask you to leave and not come back. I got my phone next to me, so I'll show you it, Cam.
I can always get the bitch fired again.
Alright, so I got some envelopes I'm filling out, but I got a couple letters I'm writing this week. One being about the computer.
You think that Cal's going to defend her job?
She doesn't have a job.
What's that?
She doesn't have a job.
That's just, did you say she worked at a restaurant?
No. She gave up to mooch off the system after a kid. Rumor has it she's pregnant again.
She was working a month ago, apparently.
Not that I know of. My intel's sound. She hasn't worked since that police report.
Okay, finish the conversation I was going to do until you said I was trying hard enough.
What?
They shouldn't be selling PAL discs.
Volume control, please.
I'm trying, okay?
Yes, I know. They shouldn't be selling it, but it did. It was an accident. We have to deal with it.
I'm just saying that countries on this continent don't use it. Now, don't argue with me, okay?
Oh, I'm sorry, Master. I'm not supposed to argue with you with anything. I'm just a slave.
Argue with this. There.
What are you doing? And you better not be cutting yourself. Anyways. So, I got it set up for digital.
I'm going to cook those last 2 burritos.
Enjoy.
I'm going to eat something.
Like I said, enjoy. Anyways, my new phone is in this bag here. It's called a bag phone. It's digital. See?
That's all. That's all that's ever gonna happen. Is just gonna yell at me again.
Who the hell are you talking to? See, it goes in here, as long as I can get it a charging plug, it might work. The SIM card's already purchased, so, you know. Here, let me turn the lights on since she's not going to bed. And I'm stuck for a while. Here, I'll show you again.
Honestly, you don't want. I don't think you want to get that trailer. I said I was gonna go talk to trailer people next month. You said, "Oh yeah, whatever."
Well, that's fine if you want to do it.
You don't seem enthused about it. You want me to go up there and talk to him now? You just don't care. Look, I understand if you want to stay in this town, in this house all the time. Or do you think the sheriff's going to eventually say you can go out again?
Well, no, it's county. Sheriff has nothing.
The county's going to tell you to go out again?
If I basically get completely quarantined and they give contact tracing info, I won't do it. I'm not allowed to do it.
Will they at least let you move out when you get a trailer?
If I get a trailer, yes, I will be moving out. They can't tell me I'm stuck here. And if they do, I can sue them. Ugh. And my depression keeps going.
Maybe I should put in some sort of home. That's what Lori wants.
There we go again. APS lady wants her in a home. Is there anything more nice that I get to put up with tonight?
Oh. Just the APS lady's corrupt.
APS lady can't touch you. That's a fucking problem. You, on the other hand, think everyone can touch you, but you're untouchable. You can burn down the neighbor's apartment and you'd get away with it for your mental illness.
Yeah. Well,
You can burn down the grocery store and everyone would look the other way.
There's people that eventually, what if someone told me that they should genocide border lines? I'm not going to genocide me for a mental illness I have. I haven't turned against people I was. Well, a lot of people that I made friends with who had Asperger's, I turned against them because of a few certain people who I still believed had a part in ruining my life in Arizona.
Alright, enjoy yourself, Cam. I might watch TV for a while. Before I go, is there anyone else that has anything to say? Since Cam's disappearing, have a good day, Cam. That leaves 3 people watching, so whoever's not going to go yay or nay or is going to post a comment and just tuned in to watch me, then I beg you all to log off so I can log out myself. Because if there's no comments, you guys, your show's over. What, you already complained already, didn't you? You just gotta you're getting free delivery, so why complain? That doesn't make sense. Anyways, with Cam leaving, there's only 3 of us, so feel free to do whatever you wish, because frankly, I'm tired.
Gonna do what they wish them. Aren't you gonna say something?
No, I'm I'm waiting for Cam to explain to me before he goes and takes his shower why he's got to go complain after he already complained and he's getting free shipping on his delivery at Walmart.
Well, they get to order from Walmart where they live?
It gets delivered to their home. It's a new grocery program.
Where do they live?
I don't know. He never told me. Well, if no one's going to be commenting, I'm going to go and do my business then and watch TV. So I'm going to give you another minute, then I'm gone. Bye-bye. There you have it. This video is done. Maybe tomorrow when I do my next diary blog on here, I'll speak about what's eating me as well. Because I'm really, really depressed.
They're always depressed.
Well, excuse me. I wonder why.
Because of me. For me.
Well, everyone, there you have it. You guys aren't commenting? I'm out. So, thanks for tuning in. Please add and subscribe. Please post comments. Please leave feedback, suggestion. Hit the like, subscribe button. It's wholesome funny for your family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dogs. Hit the bell notification for new content every day. Thanks for watching, everyone. Admiral's log out. USS Excelsior in CC 77246. This transmission ends now.